Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know how it's 8 o'clock.
And I don't know which day of the week it is. I think it's Friday, isn't it?
It is Friday, yeah.
And I've no idea what day of the birthday we're in at the moment.
Day 864.
Thought it was.
It's day
Wow.
15 of the birthday.
Amazing.
Mark, I am with you. There's been a couple of times this week when I've completely got the day of the week wrong.
Yeah.
Haven't been
It's
able
weird,
to
isn't
get
it?
my mind into gear.
I think as soon as the bank holiday's involved, it just
Oh,
throws
it
me.
throws everything.
And 2 in May. So,
2 bank holidays
yes.
in May.
Yes.
You've been busy.
Well, it's one of especially the 9 o'clock, it's one of these items where I can't sit down with a plan. I give myself a time limit. So I gave myself a day and I just played for a day.
Wow.
And I've hardly touched the pearl scoop.
We are offering you a pearl scoop to end all pearl. Oh my gosh, I can't
It's
even.
massively heavy.
A pearl scoop to end all pearl scoops. Today, we are offering you 1 kilo of pearls.
1,000 grams.
A kilogram of pearls.
1,000
Yeah, we're
grams.
offering you
Yes.
a kilogram of pearls. I mean, this is absolutely outrageous.
I'm trying to think of the biggest one we've done in the past. I think it's 500 grams, isn't it? It's the largest we've done.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
It is absolutely outrageous. It's going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. Mark, the pieces that you've made, which are absolutely gorgeous, by the way, haven't even scratched the
Not even
surface.
dented it. No, and it's great. And I've done what all of our viewers will do. You cherry pick.
Yeah.
So I've taken out all of the large blues. I've taken out all of the tiny little rice pearls. There's a a seed pearl necklace, and then I've taken all the autumnal bronzy tones and made a necklace.
Grief.
So it's just nice. This is the nautical. Look at those huge rice pearls there.
They're
Some
stunning,
of them
aren't they,
are
Mark?
Huge.
But I mean, you said, I've taken out all of the big blues. There must have been even more of them.
There's loads left.
that you didn't
Absolutely
even
loads.
touch.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got little drill holes. We've got big drill holes for your leather cords.
Yeah.
There's a whole mix, all the colours you can imagine. I love this piece. So this is some of my favourite aquamarine and the beautiful rice pearls.
I think what's so lovely about that, it looks like it's been made using obviously a strand of aquamarine,
Yes.
but also a really high quality
Yeah, yeah,
strand of pearls, and it's not from a scoop. They all look like they're from the same
Absolutely.
strand.
Yeah, it's great. And this big board that I'm sat in front of here,
Deb's
which
big
is Deb's board, the pearl scoop covered it and it overflowed as well. So
Fab.
when you tip it all, so be careful when you tip it out because there is a lot.
Different shapes and sizes. It's
great,
one of those kind of mojo fixers, I
Absolutely.
think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And
Actually.
it's all pearls.
All pearls. Yeah, no shell, all cultured pearls.
Very excited about that. So that's going to be coming your way at 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock, the early bird, which, by the way, I can see is already starting to go. Your
gosh.
early bird is
These are ace.
brand new macrame boards in colours. They are in pink, blue, green and yellow. Yeah, I'm not going to move them because otherwise it's going to start to strobe. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just turn them around. There you go. Pink, blue, green and yellow. Those are your choices. They come with T-pins.
Brilliant.
which is fantastic. So I've got a pack of the T-pins out, but they come with T-pins. They're absolutely brilliant. I think people are going to love.
So I would go for at least 2. And I've already said today that I'm not, as you know, I'm not a fan of pink, but I would have one for knotting, for your pearl knotting, one for your wire macrame, one for your cord macrame, so 3.
It's a bit like when in the kitchen you've got different cutting boards for different things. One for fish, one for veg, one for meat.
And this is the first time we've had a macrame board with 0.5 centimetre squares as well.
Yes.
So if you want to go down the smaller bead route, your glass beads, you can position them perfectly.
Yeah, perfect.
They're really good.
And it's the same material that we've had before, isn't it?
And they've got a lovely smell as well.
Yeah.
It smells of almonds.
Yeah, really. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's really high quality, kind of really high quality, super compact foam as well. So it's just all brill.
And they've not got my face emblazoned all over them, which is good.
We've then got coming up at 10 o'clock this morning the most incredible lavender jade offering. Lavender jade carving with the most gorgeous floral depiction. It is absolutely stunning.
I love the little spheres over the top.
Yeah, the filigree work, the kind of carving work you've got there is such high quality. It's just beautiful. And next to it, you'll see that there's a gorgeous lavender jade strand as well. It's going to be coming up with Dave in the 10 o'clock hour. Let me just grab it actually, because I want to show you that it is completely 360 degree, 3-dimensional.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Oh, look.
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the back as well. It's so pretty, isn't it? Almost like looks like it's got a mala kind of draped over the top of that lotus flower.
Is that a butterfly at the top?
Yeah. So sweet, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, that's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. Wow. 11 o'clock. Now this is this is such an exciting proposition.
Yes.
Brand new, completely natural Chalcedony. And this is bright green.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
See, in another world, you would, looking at that, you'd think that was dyed green onyx, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
The colour is so beautiful.
Absolutely, 100%. It's got that look to it, hasn't it? It's got the look of aquapraise, chrysoprase, but you're dead right, Mark. It does look like it's been dyed or treated in some way, shape, or form. It's not. It's completely natural, and that's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour with Tobes. We've also got strands of blue Chalcedony as well, which is like this gorgeous Santorini blue colour. You can just see it there on the T-bar. That gorgeous Santorini blue. It's like a proper cobalt blue, like the essence of cobalt blue. That's coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. So super excited about that as well. And then, Mark, 12 o'clock.
I was trying to remember the last time I had gem duos, and it was, I think it was before we left here to go to Ivy House. Yeah. And we've come back from Ivy House.
I'm going to have to put those earrings on. They are absolutely stunning. I've literally just spotted these, Mark.
We'll go with your top.
I love these. Oh my gosh. They've got such a lovely finish on them as well, Mark, haven't they?
Yeah. And as I mentioned in my VT, these were launched. This colour palette was launched this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So not only are we the first to have them on here, but worldwide as well. These are this year, introduction this year.
That's
so we're
brilliant, isn't it?
One of the first to have them.
We're so the fact that we are entrusted with brand new things like this, which are really kind of quite groundbreaking. It's fantastic, isn't it? We've got the most amazing weekend lined up for you on Jewellery Maker this weekend. I've got a load of stuff over here as well that's coming up this weekend. You've got the gorgeous charm bracelet, which is coming up tomorrow. That's going to be super exciting. I don't know can you see that, Joe? Yeah, we've got the most amazing charm bracelet coming up tomorrow, which is called the At the Bench charm bracelet. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it so you can see all the tools.
Oh, look.
There you go. Hey? Oh. There you go. So you've got like mini set supplies, you've got a rolling mill in there, you've got a little hammer, all sorts. A little mini Kumihimo board. I said it's like a really awesome edition of Cluedo, isn't it?
Yes.
In the studio with the Kumihimo
Jewellery Maker
board.
version.
Yes. Sorry, I've made a mess of that now. And then Sunday, we've got It's the Last Day of Birthday, which are going to be, it's going to be the most amazing show, I have to say. All these snuff bottles.
Are the cutest.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
The Amazonite is so cute.
They're adorable. The lids come off, they screw back on. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So they're going to be coming up at, I don't know what time. I think it might actually be your early bird, actually.
I love the fact that they've got little jump rings. They've got little rings either side, and so you can wear them.
Hang them, yeah. They're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
I must tell you as well, next Thursday, which is the 21st, is my birthday show. My birthday was actually last Saturday, but I'm not allowed to celebrate it during Maker's birthday. It's not that I'm not allowed to celebrate it. It's just officially when Hey? I don't want to overshadow the birthday here.
No.
Okay, fine. But I'm like the Queen. So next Thursday is my birthday show. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Coming up this weekend as well. I don't know if this is coming up tomorrow or Sunday. We've got carved pearls. Gorgeous lotus carved pearls. It must be Sunday.
Oh, look.
Gorgeous. They're really exciting.
Oh,
So there's loads of great stuff coming up this weekend.
So is Sunday the sort of after party?
It's like the finale, yes, I'd say.
Right. Oh, that's good.
It's going to be brilliant.
So Monday will be strange coming into an empty studio.
Oh, don't.
Yeah. Kinga doesn't want it being taken down.
No, I don't want it to be taken down either. It's like when you take all your Christmas decks down. Did you leave any of them up or not?
No. We thought about it.
You thought about leaving some of the lights up because your lights look so lovely inside by the curtains and stuff.
But we left the outside lights out until the batteries run out, and then we took them down. So that was mid-February, I think they died.
Oh, really?
So,
They're battery powered?
All our outside lights.
Oh, that's really cool.
Around the trees, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Really good.
Awesome. Right, okay. We've got the most amazing show today. Shall we have a look at the Advent calendar? Yeah. So the jewellery that's been made with said Advent calendar today has been made by Joanne. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that chain.
Yeah. What do you mean? It is this, yeah. Let's open up the calendar. So it's the 15th. Gee whiz, can you believe that, Mark?
We've already been asked about ideas for Christmas Advent.
Oh my gosh. Oh!
32 weeks today.
It's a magnetic clasp.
Oh, look.
Look at that, little sterling silver magnetic clasp. That's gorgeous. It's on the back of the necklace, holding it all together. Gorgeous. There it is, Mark.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's been attached.
Beautiful. So
I'll turn it round.
Open your Advent calendar.
There we are.
And get your magnetic clasp out. Some lovely jewellery there that's been made by Joanne. That's gorgeous. How lovely. Thank you for that, my lovely. Now, we're going to be doing giveaways today. And I don't know if you're aware. Thanks, darling. I don't know if you're aware, but we are doing extra hours today. We're live till 5. And you've got, coming up at 1 o'clock, you've got lovely Steph. I don't think you've got a guest designer this afternoon. You've got loads of surprise deals, apparently.
Cherry's producing.
Yeah, Cherry's producing. Yes. It's live from 1 till 4.
Anything could happen.
That's really exciting. But your giveaway today, so anyone who shops with us today until about 3:30, is that right? No, it's until 5, isn't it? 4:30 is going to be entered into a prize draw. We're going to speak to our call centre team at about 4:30, get them to pick a winner at random. It could be someone who shopped on the web, on the app, however.
You're joking.
Whoever wins gets 2 strands of Edison pearls.
Oh my word.
Honestly, Mark, the giveaways this birthday have been absolutely insane, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
That's about 400, 350, 400 £400, isn't it?
At least.
For those?
At least. I'd probably say close to 500 actually, but yeah. A Jewellery Maker value, not what they're actually worth. What they're actually worth is kind of easily full figures.
Word.
If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, brilliant. Welcome. You get with your first order. Oh, where's it all gone? You get a free Techniques for Beginners book. You get that free with your first order. You also get a mini beading board, and you also get a while stocks last zebra print jewellery making toolkit. Also, if you are not brand new to Jewellery Maker, but you're shopping with us, then every customer gets a free pair of, while stocks last, Jewellery Maker branded pliers, mini pliers. How cool is that? Well done. So everybody gets that free with their order. Fantastic.
Wow.
Well done.
What a day.
Do you want to have a look at the website? So if you go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down. So the first item is the macrame board, the early bird special. There's loads and loads and loads of great items that we've got in this hour. Lots of, hang on, we've got items that have already sold out. Okay, fair enough. We've got loads of incredible gemstones, natural green cherry agate, sterling silver, aventurine, Dulong jade, my favourite, aquamarine, Alaskan agate, Ceylon blue sapphire, AAA Burmese rainbow moonstone, freshwater cultured pearls. There's loads of, diamond set peg bales. Oh, they're going to go
glass.
nuts. Yeah, lovely unicorn glass. So there's absolutely tons of great stuff available. If there's anything you'd like to request, please make a note of the number. So number 43, number 47, whatever number it might be. Just to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website where you can see the live feed, there's a little box which says send message to studio.
Yes,
if you type in there, then send a message to us. Any requests that you've got, any messages you want to send in, and we'll do that for you.
Message in to let us know if you're coming to the workshop on Sunday.
Oh yes,
Alison
Mark.
and I are so excited to see you all. But
Yes.
let us know if you're coming or not, so we can put names to faces.
Oh,
It'd
that'd be
really
so
nice.
much fun for you guys.
Can I make a request? I can't remember the number. I think it's the second row down. It's the orange tourmaline.
Oh yeah.
Can we have a look at that if Tom
Of
allows?
course.
Yeah. I think it was near the top, wasn't it?
Is it number 8?
Is it Papri? That's it. That's it.
Oh
no. The ombre orange, number 8. That looks intriguing.
Nigerian ombre orange.
Yes.
Which one are we doing first, Neri? Oh, he wants to do okay. We will play it, Mark.
Okay.
Don't worry. We will play it. Oh, here we go.
What's 48 then?
Micro-faceted. Looks like black spinel, coated black spinel.
this
Diamond black
flew out.
spinel. Oh my gosh, these are 2
look at these.
millimetre. Oh, Mark, look at these.
Those.
2 millimetre diamond black spinel faceted rounds. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's mad. That is beautiful. How can you make spinel even better?
You coat it
Look at that.
with like a diamond coating, and
Wow.
it looks. I can't quite put my finger on how this is different. It looks more blue than
Yeah, I
black,
thought
doesn't
that,
it? But it
yes.
looks metallic as well. Brenda, Elizabeth, Kim, Julie,
Wow.
Maker in Cheshire, Lavinia, well done, darling. $6.99.
That's
$6.99.
that's stunning.
Oh my gosh! I tell you what, 30-second clock. We're not even done.
Oh no.
Not even done. 30-second clock. Oh, Lavinia, thank you so much for your message. Lavinia sent me a message because we did a giveaway with some jewellery the other day, and Lavinia won one of them, and she was saying, is it her or was it another Lavinia?
It was Sean's necklace.
And I think it is you, Lavinia. I don't think we've got another Lavinia. I don't think so anyway, but have a look in your next order that you get from JM, Lavinia, and if there's a free piece of jewellery in there, then it was you. But I think it was you, darling, which I'm really excited about. It was a gorgeous necklace, I think.
It was Sean's, the leaves, the falling
with the
leaves.
falling leaves, that
Yes,
was it, yeah. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. $4.99. Oh my gosh. Well done,
Wow.
Denise has got 4, Margaret's got 2, Maker, Shirley, Anna, Maker, Susan, Maker. Gosh, we are busy this morning, gee whiz.
Look at that.
Woo! Lots of messages, Neri Nunu.
Oh,
Can I just say it's great to have Neri back?
it is.
I mean, it was lovely to have Ross, it was lovely to have Wolfie, but bring back Neri, I say.
He had a cultural few days in Amsterdam.
Cultural.
He saw all the sights, all of the sights. Bless him.
Oh,
So I'd love to
brilliant.
go on a stag do, but I've never been invited to one. I've
Never been on a stag do.
No. And I always wanted to be a best man as well. But
Oh, Mark.
I know. But I thought about offering my services because as a celebrant best man, you know, when best men at the wedding in the meal they get really nervous having to do the speech. Just offering I'll do the
you'd be
speech for you.
wonderful.
I'd love to do that.
You'd be able to
Yeah.
insert a couple of amusing anecdotes and...
I think it'd be really good. Or being one of those maitre d's outside, you know, and when somebody posh walks in and they welcome them to the audience.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
The right honourable blah, blah, blah.
Yes, announcing
Yes,
couples.
I'd love
Oh my
that.
gosh, how
I'd
much fun would that
love
be?
that so much. That'd
The
be really
Viscount
good.
blah blah. Yes.
Number 8.
Number 8.
It's
Oh gosh,
stunning.
we are crazy busy this morning. Oh, here we go, number 8, Mark. This one's for you. Oh my gosh.
I know. I saw it when I came in this morning, and I thought, I hope we were playing that.
Oh my gosh, it looks like amber.
Look at this. I wouldn't have in a million years think this was tourmaline.
Oh wow, wow, wow. That is stunning. $12.99. Are we losing money on it at that price?
Wow.
$12.99. Oh wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. The most amazing ombre
That's stunning,
orange
isn't it?
tourmaline strand.
I'd make myself
is
a bracelet with that.
Yeah.
Because it's quite unisex, isn't it?
I totally get that. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Lucy in Derbyshire, morning lovelies. Can't wait for the retreat on Sunday,
hello,
Mark.
Lucy.
And then 12 o'clock today. Love to all, says Lucy.
Bless you. I'm looking forward. My first Craftopia
Oh,
workshop.
so what are you going to be doing at the
So we're doing
at your part of the workshop?
So my part of the workshop, we're doing a spiral bracelet using gemstone cubes.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Really nice. And then Alison's got a
Chainmail.
chainmail. Yes.
Lovely.
And then we're going to swap halfway during the day, apparently. And
Oh.
so we get to work with everybody.
Oh, fantastic. What does Sylvia have to say this morning, Mark?
Sylvia says, can I see number 38, please? Your moustache suited you. Excited for the scoop. That's Sylvia from Anglesey. I'm never, ever going to put that moustache on again.
Oh, yes, because you had to rip it off and it took all your skin off.
The day before we went on holiday.
Oh, Mark. Oh, that's
Yes.
horrible.
Yes.
Andrew looks very handsome with a moustache.
He loves his
though.
moustache.
I think you could grow a very nice moustache.
It took him quite a few months to get to that stage. I think I could have mine in a week, 10 days.
Have you had one before?
No, I've had a beard.
You've
but
had a
I've
beard.
Not had a whole moustache.
That was a long
thing.
time ago you had a beard though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Would you go back to having a beard?
Yeah, what I might do. It'd be a completely different colour to my hair, but
Oh, who
here we
cares?
are. Here's the mermaid.
Here we go.
No, this is the unicorn.
Unicorn.
The unicorn.
It's all the same. Unicorn and mermaids, they're all the same. They're all magical, aren't they? Here we go. Whoa, they're not what are you talking about? No, it's not the truth. 10, 8
Look
and
at
6
that.
mil unicorn coloured glass
£15.
beads. Unbelievable. 15 quid. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it?
Yep.
It's just amazing, that price, isn't it, Mark? Congratulations, my love. Oh, hang on a minute. We're going lower. Aisha, well done to you, lovely Jean. Well done to Sylvia coming through. Well done, my lovelies. $9.99. That's $3.33 a strand. Maker in Lanarkshire, Lavinia, Maker, Peggy. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that not meant to be a clock to close?
Didn't
No.
we only launch these in March? Was it March?
April?
Was it April?
April, I'm sure it was April. Neary? For goodness sake. Can you see when we launched these? Yeah.
April. Wow.
April.
Why are you
And
going
we're-
lower
I've
then?
no idea, Mark. No idea. Ready, steady, let's go. All the way down, my lovelies. Maker in Hertfordshire, Mary, Maker, Lorraine, Catherine.
Oh, that's mad. That's ridiculous. So that's buy one strand, get 2 free, in my opinion.
Buy one strand, get 2 free. Yeah.
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 Gosh.
Buy the 10 mils and get the 6 and the 8 for free.
When
There
I
you
did my hour on Gemporia last Friday,
Yeah.
when I came off, Mr. Bennett was on doing something.
Primal.
And, was it?
Probably.
And he had an offer, buy one, get 5 free.
Well, that makes no sense.
Buy one, get 5 free. No idea what it was, but I was
That's why we
intrigued.
very rarely have him on air.
Yes. Yeah.
Because of madcap deals like that.
Yeah.
Shirley, Sylvia, Denise,
Wow.
Catherine, Maker and Kent's got 2. Anna, Linda, Jean, Isabel, Sylvia, Irene, Maker, Peggy, Jean, Oh, there you go, everyone. Well done, everyone. Hey, it's a go, go, go.
Oh my word.
What a great deal. Look at all of
Yeah.
those people coming through, Mark. Isn't that great? Well done, my lovelies. You're doing so well. I'm so pleased for all of you. Fantastic opportunities today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. You still get a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Absolutely.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Denise and Sonia, Maker, Lavinia. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Susan and Peggy and Irene. Well done. Absolutely fantastic opportunities today. Oh, it's so good to see so many of you coming through in the 8 o'clock hour. It's great, isn't it? Don't forget the early bird. We've got pink, blue, green and yellow macrame boards. There you go.
They're brilliant.
It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Oh, well done, everyone. Have you got a nice weekend planned, Mark? What are you up to?
So tomorrow I'm going to make my hanging baskets.
Oh,
which
wow.
I've got a lot to do. And then in the afternoon, we've got our allotment social, which will be nice. So tea and cake and a glass of Prosecco.
I was going to say, definitely.
Yeah. And then Sunday, I've got the workshop. So busy
Oh,
weekend.
that sounds lovely.
And then I'm going to a wedding next weekend, which is really nice. Yeah, in Dorset.
Oh, wow.
So we're going down on Friday and then spending the weekend. And
Oh.
It'll be nice.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous,
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
How lovely. Elizabeth, good morning. Carol and Mark.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm really looking forward to the workshop event on Sunday too.
I'm really excited.
Ah,
It's gonna be great.
fantastic.
Yes.
How many people have you got coming?
30. Full house.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
15 with each of
fabulous.
us, and then we swap after lunch. There's going to be a shop and all sorts, and a raffle, and
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
amazing. Elizabeth would like to see number 27. Right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
oh,
Who?
Lavinia.
Lavinia. Hi, Carol. Thank you very much this morning, Carol. I'll be with you. Lavinia. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was you, Lavinia. I think there's only one Lavinia. There's only one Lavinia. I think there's only one Lavinia.
Yes, yeah.
I think it was you. Have a look in your parcel in the next couple of orders that you get, and if there's a free necklace in there, it's from Sean.
Yes, from Sean.
So
Hours and hours
sweet.
and hours and hours of work.
Literally hours and hours and hours of work.
Oh, these. Oh, so
They are the
cute.
cutest elephants.
And I love this shape as well.
That bamboo shape is gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it,
Oh,
Mark?
look at these.
Little elephants! Oh my gosh.
Oh, look.
Aren't they gorgeous? Love this blue. Love that powder blue, don't you, Mark?
Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Wow.
There you go. And then you've got greens into these gorgeous, not like mustard colours. They're almost like
Yes.
like kind of more pollen-y colours. Like kind
Yes.
of, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Alaskan agates, the absolute gem of gems. Voted gem of the year last year. And if we get any more of it this year, I'd say I wouldn't be surprised for it to be voted gem of the year again. $79.99. Baby elephants is where you get all three of them. Cheryl, Janet, Maker, Paul and Liz, well done to you, my lovely. And it's on split pay. What?
Alaskan satellites.
When?
Can't tell you.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Is it your anniversary? Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that will be exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Paula, Susan, Samantha, Julie, Cheryl. What date is that?
23rd of July.
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm away. I'm away till the 27th.
Right.
Gutted.
I wonder who's going to be. Tom will be here though.
Yeah, nearly
Tom
knew
will be
he'll
here.
be
We don't know
here.
who's going to present.
On the 23rd
Of
of July. Mark's anniversary show. It sounds unreal.
You'll
I
be
wonder if
here.
they'd accept me if I kind of contacted everybody, if I kept in contact via Teams or something. Or
Yeah.
No.
Very good.
I'm going bowling later. So it's my husband's birthday day before yesterday. It was John's birthday
yes.
day before yesterday.
Yeah.
So to celebrate his birthday, because it was a school night, obviously, on his birthday, me and the girls are taking him bowling. We're going to go to
brilliant.
Hollywood Bowl at Resorts World, and then we're going to go get something to eat.
Nice.
Very excited. We
love
love a bit of
bowling.
bowling in
Yeah.
our family. Gets very competitive
Does
though.
it?
We all have bumpers though. Have to have the bumpers. Stand by. Let's go. Have to have bumpers.
I've never heard of bumpers.
Oh yes, because otherwise the bowling ball just goes down the gutter and nobody scores any points at all.
Right.
So it stops it from doing that. So you have to achieve something at least.
Isn't that cheating?
No, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Isn't it?
I bet you use bumpers. Are you good at bowling? Maybe we shouldn't do
That
bumpers
defeats
then.
the object, doesn't it?
Well, otherwise it's just nothing, nothing, nothing.
But that means you're not very good then, if that's the case.
I use a little frame.
Yeah,
The little frame, and you push it down the frame.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. None of us use the frame, but we all use bumpers.
Right.
No, hey, it's just a bit of fun.
So they just come up automatically, do they?
Yes, correct.
Oh, I've never heard of those. Wow.
Have to have bumpers in it. Well, it's just, yeah.
But surely you could just throw it at a bumper and then it will rebound and knock them all off.
Knock the pins down?
Yeah.
Of course it does. It can't, not all the time.
So where's the skill in that then?
Oh my gosh, do you know what? I wish I'd never said anything. Start by Mark.
Michael's reeling it in.
Bumpers to one side.
Yes.
Look at this. Hey! Hey, not many more shows you can use the old curtains for.
No.
Love that. Do you use bumpers, Cherry, when you go bowling? Oh,
So
you
Cherry
don't use the
doesn't use
bumpers?
them.
Oh, for goodness sake. Right.
I think we should have a do. I'd love that. A works do bowling night.
Shall we? Should we just go bowling? I'd love that.
That'd be
and then we'll go on the
really good.
arcades afterwards.
Downstairs versus upstairs.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Natural Amazonite, anyone? Oh, Mark, look at these.
Perfect, isn't it?
Now,
Absolutely perfect.
I would use these in that gorgeous rice pearl necklace you've made with the aquamarine.
Perfect idea.
I would use those.
Yeah.
And I'd use them maybe instead of using the gold spacers. Not in all of them, but
yes.
maybe kind of
That's a nice
sporadically.
idea.
I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous. So fresh and beautiful. 100% brand new. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's got that beautiful sky blue tone to it, hasn't it? 30 seconds, we're going to go even lower than $19.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies, okay? Already lots of you getting involved. Tons of people coming through already, and this kind of size, although you look at it and think, oh, I'm going to use them, you know, they're only good for spacers, there is so much you can do with these. 9 seconds, let's get that price point all the way down for you today.
Imagine you're joking.
What? Did you just say $9.99? Halving the price? $9.99. Maker, well done to you. Julie in Cheshire, Kent's there, Jane in Lancashire, Maker in Fife. Oh
Imagine a checkerboard capriccio with this and that diamond spinel we just had.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That's a project.
I love
That's a
that
project
idea,
there,
Mark.
isn't it? That's
That is
a
a
project.
lovely idea because it's
No. Oh my word, look at that.
Yeah, that is lovely. That contrast is just gorgeous. That diamond spinel, by the way, is in number 48. I tell you what, because we've got 100 of these strands, we're going to go even lower.
What?
100 left, here we go. Sorry, 50 left.
I don't think we've ever had microfaceted, have we? I've never seen it before.
Do you know what? I hadn't even noticed. It's microfaceted.
I don't think I've ever seen that in Amazon.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Microfaceted 2 mils. So not only are they teeny tiny baby 2 mils, they've been microfaceted as well. Gosh, that looks absolutely amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that luster, isn't it gorgeous? Ready, steady, $6.99. Yep, there we go. Catherine's got 2, Kent's got 2. If you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app.
Wow.
You can use them in a similar way that you would use seed beads as
Absolutely.
well, can't
They'd be
you?
perfect. On your loom. You could put
On
them
your
bead loom as
loom,
well.
yes.
It'd be really nice.
Could you do rosary linking with these?
Absolutely. I'll
Make
put them
lovely
either side of a
tassels.
pearl.
Oh,
Would just be beautiful.
that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, make your own tassels using these. I mean, honestly, I would be grabbing hold of these. Also, when you use them in between your larger gems, they will look like little knots, don't they? As if you were pearl knotting.
Yes.
They've got many, many, many uses. They can be the support act and they can be the spacers. They can also be front and center, and you can make an entire piece with them, as you were suggesting, you know, in a capriccio or in a gorgeous loom woven piece. And they will be front and center. It's just literally whatever you want to do with them, they will work. And that's the beauty of using 2 mil gemstones like this in your jewelry, is they've got so many uses. So much versatility. Gosh, there's loads of people multi-buying. I'm surprised people aren't buying 3s, 4s and 5s of these, actually. $6.99 for you today. Oh, there we go. Kent's just bought 5. Sylvia's got 2, Davinda's got 2, Erica's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Heather's got 2. Loads of you coming through. County Durham wants 3. Well done to you, my darlings. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations.
These would be really
well
nice
done.
in your simple spirals as well.
Yeah,
either
lovely.
side of your main central bead, I think would look stunning.
So either side of like the spine, as it were.
Yeah, it looks so nice.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
Kind of highlighting that central strand, making it pop maybe. How gorgeous are these? Well done. 30-second clock to close. Lavinia, Julia's just taken 3. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you checking out today. I'm so pleased that you're coming through to get these, because this is really the kind of this is the kind of gem that's going to give your jewellery detailed definition. It's really going to leap out of your jewellery. It really will. It'll really take your jewellery to the next level.
I think we should have a microfaceted themed 12 o'clock hour where we do, I don't know, 10 or 15 different strands, and then we can show the viewers how to use them. Because I reckon a lot of viewers have got a lot of these in their stash this size and just not sure what to do with them.
That's a really nice idea, because you've got things like your beady bead, so you can make a small bead into a much, much larger bead. Use them as your spacers, make them into your tassels, your rosy ring. That's a great idea, Mark. I'd love to see that. And they're so affordable. I mean, 5-6 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to bring you this in Amazonite, but a microfaceted strand 10 years ago on JM would have been at least 14, 15, 16 pounds. Yeah, you've just got that under a tenner. It's amazing. Wow. Genuinely brilliant. Well done.
That's
okay,
amazing.
Where are we going now, lovely? Number 2. Big coffee bean. Big. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's here. Wow, that is a big clasp. Is it the gold one or the silver one?
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that is one of the largest clasps I've ever seen. That is absolutely gigantic. Whoa! Wonderful with your pearl scoop. So this is what it looks like from the side.
Oh.
So cute, isn't it? It's like a little hippo, I think. Give that a squeeze like that. Take the little trigger out, yeah? When you pop it, the craftsmanship is outrageous. Very, very similar to a similar class which Tiffany & Co do. Very similar to the class that we sourced many, many moons ago through Charlie Barron, who obviously is a massive pearl expert, or has been previously, I should say. He focuses on kind of estate jewelry now, but yeah. The quality you're getting here, insane. Absolutely beautiful.
It looks like a snake's head, doesn't it? When you open it,
yeah,
it looks like a snake head.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, like an cobra.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? And then it closes around the little clasp there. One of the easiest clasps to set
and most elegant,
and to
I
use.
think.
Absolutely, Mark. Yeah. And it's just, you are not getting that out unless you squeeze that part of the clasp. You are not getting that clasp open at all. It's gold-plated silver. One of the largest. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give it, I'm going to weigh it, see how much it weighs. Because this is precious metal. Let's not forget, this is absolute 100% precious metal. You've got here, let's have a look. Gram weight-wise, 2.8 grams. Ooh. I've got here. Mark, you said you were looking for findings earlier on. I've just found these.
Oh, we just found those.
I think it's just jump rings.
Jump rings.
Ah, darn it. But yeah, absolutely fantastic to be able to bring a class like this to air, which has got such a huge gram weight to it. All the way down, my lovelies, $29.99. Now, Mark, when you've made pieces of jewellery in the past and you've added on a sterling silver bolt ring clasp, which is still precious metal, but obviously a fraction of the gram weight that you're looking at here, how much would you add?
£5.
So you'd add on
minimum.
£5
just for
minimum,
a little bolt ring.
Just for a
yeah, which is probably a tenth of a gram.
Yeah, there or thereabouts. Yeah. This is almost 3 grams of precious metal, and it's that designer-inspired clasp, part of your design. It's the kind of clasp which, if you don't want it round the back of the design, it's going to look just as much at home, around the front or the side of a necklace or bracelet. It's not going to be the kind of thing which you try and hide. I can't actually believe those prices. No. It's going to make much more of a difference to your jewellery than $29.99, yeah? Shall we do the silver one? Oh, it's absolutely flying. Oh. Sterling silver one, same price. Oh, wow. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Let's do number 50, which I believe, I've got it here, which is it pearls? Oh my gosh. It's in a bag. Feels like there's quite a lot in there. Did you say we're doing this as a star buy? Oh. A box. Oh, it's here. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, wow,
no.
wow. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, look at the colour on these. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous.
These are the Bellinis.
Oh, Mark.
Look at these.
I tell you what, the colour on these is so different. I've bought you lots of pearls recently which have had pink and purple lavender overtones. What you're getting here is different. It's got more of a kind of like a yellowy, goldy kind of buttermilk kind of overtone. These are gorgeous, almost a slight green kind of tinge to them. They are absolute. Oh my gosh, they're high luster. Whoa! Can you see the ripples across them as well,
I love
Mark?
that. Absolutely love that.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what those ripples, you know for a fact, I mean, this pearl here, this one here, you can tell that there's a little anomaly there, yeah? I don't mind that at all, because you know that what you're looking at there is a genuine pearl. You cannot fake that. You know that is a genuine, the luster and the pearlescence on that is insane. The colours, the sizes. Look at these purples and pinks you're getting on this pearl here. That's that metallic tone there. Mark, these are exceptional quality pearls.
It's such an unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on what the colour is actually. Whoa, look at this one.
Wow.
Oh, they are really, really top quality. $299. Oh, Mark, they are absolutely outrageous. Oh, wow. Look at the colours. That is proper metallic, isn't it? We're at $299 and it's not your price.
Sometimes you get an undertone of green in the pearls, but there isn't in these.
It's like a spring green. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. We're taking the price point down. Sally in Somerset, well done. How many of these do we have? Do you have a big quantity, Neary? 12.
Half price, just like that.
Half the price. Halving the price.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Mark, they are exceptional.
Perfect, aren't they?
They are absolutely exceptional. Those pearls. They are exceptional pearls. Aren't they? Absolutely exceptional. There's no other word for it. Sue in Merseyside, well done to you as well. Honestly, and they look great on screen. They look fantastic on screen. Fantastic on the recording. It's nothing compared to what they will look like when you get them home. What was that, sorry? What did you just say? You're taking the price down again?
What's this 30 seconds, brother? That's new, isn't it? Brother.
I cannot believe my eyes.
We have missed you, Tom.
We always miss Neary No when he's away. Oh. Maker. I can honestly say these are some of the most...
He's not doing, he is. Oh
Oh,
my
Neary.
God.
All I can say is, all I can do is apologise on Neary's behalf for doing that price. I have never in my life seen I've never in my life seen a deal like that.
And as we say, that box is £30 or £40.
Mark, I cannot impress enough on you.
Gosh.
The unique nature of these pearls. They are truly amazing. They are absolute. They're like metal. They're like pearls that have been dipped in metal. I mean, there's no. It doesn't make sense.
So 3 strands now for the original price.
Yes, Mark.
Wow.
Fiona, Jane, Vicky, Susan, Anne, Maker, Diane, Barbara, Maker, Sally, Maker, Regine, Sue, Maker, Fiona. I can honest. They are. Mark. I mean, okay. So let's be honest. This one pearl here, which is. It's not even the one that I was looking for, actually. I was looking for the one with the little kind of seam on it. It doesn't matter, because it's just as beautiful. That pearl there, independent, 100 quid.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah?
Easy.
These 2 pearls there, pair of pearl earrings, 200 quid, yeah? The whole strand is £100. Honestly, I cannot. That pearl there is one of the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen in my life. I don't care that it's not perfect round. The quality, the character you're getting there is truly outstanding.
Oh, they're hand selected as well. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Pearls of this caliber, Mark, they've got to be hand selected. I mean,
wow.
There is they are amazing. Geraldine, Pauline, Fiona, Jane, Susan, Anne, Maker, Barbara, Maker, Sally, 5 left. Absolutely terrific. Look at that.
Wow.
Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Anne, Heather, Maker, Vicky, Maker, Pauline. Yeah, well done. They are. And also, can I just show you here? Can you see on this pearl here that little, it's not a wrinkle, but it's like a little ripple. Yeah. Almost as you can see where the water is rippled across it's
That's very poetic.
What was that?
Michael said it's the ocean's fingerprint.
Oh, Michael! You know when you look into water and you can see little swirling whirlpools of different thermals, it's almost like you're getting that.
Thermals, that's the word. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say for 1 second these are perfect round or have completely... I don't like using the word blemish-free because it makes it sound like anything that isn't blemish-free is tainted. It's not. This is absolutely Mother Nature's fingerprint. They are some of the best pearls I've ever seen in my life. This one here. Look at that. That, you cannot deny, that is an absolutely beautiful pearl. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Judith, Angela, Tracy, Anne, Maker, Fiona, Jane, Susan, Maker, Barbara and Sally. You've all got it in baskets, my darlings. Check out as soon as you can and it will sell out. Yes, love?
Oh, yes.
This one here? Okay. Yeah, go on.
What have we got in there? A meter?
Should we... What are we doing? Oh, we're not doing this. Oh. Let's do the early bird. Sorry. Mark.
I know, it's time.
It's time. Now these are sending the screen a little bit funny, so I won't be spending too much time showing you them this way round, but this is, I'm just going to hold them really still. As long as I don't move them.
Why is it taking us all these years? I mean, we've had macrame boards now for, I've been here 15 and we launched them 6 months after I was here, so nearly 15 years.
It felt like you were using bulldog clips and beading balls for a long time.
Yeah, that must be 14, 15 years. And we've never bought a coloured version. No. Strange, isn't it? I wonder.
I love them.
I don't know.
They're absolutely brilliant. Bit of colour in your life.
Yeah.
And Mark, it was interesting what you were saying earlier on about maybe having one for pearl knotting, one for wire, one for thicker cord, one for thinner cord.
Yeah.
Why is that important when you're using a macrame board, Mark?
Because if you use a thick cord or a thick wire, inevitably after time, the little slots around the top, bottom and the sides are going to enlarge. And then when you start using a finer cord, it might slip. So we always recommend multi-buying your macrame boards. So you've got, as I said, you've got your thinner cords, you've got your thicker cords, you've got your wire, and then you've got your pearl knotting. So the fact we've got 4 is absolutely perfect.
I think it's very sensible.
Yes, yeah.
I really do. I think it's very sensible indeed. Also, I think if you're working with certain gemstones and you want to see them better, so if you're working with, I don't know, an aquamarine, you might want to work with a yellow board so it contrasts, or if you're working with the rose quartz, don't use it with the pink board, go for the blue board, whatever it might be. Also, and I'm kind of getting a little bit into territory that I don't fully understand, but I know that at schools, certain children, if they've got, say, certain types of dyslexia, they use certain coloured wallets so they can see writing better. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes.
So, or certain coloured glasses so they can see certain writing with better clarity. I don't know whether this might be the case for you, but if there are certain colours which you see better, if there are certain colours where you can see detail more, this might be for you. I think it's interesting. I was looking at photos. It was on Facebook the other day, and there was a post saying the difference in certain parts of our lives, and it was comparing the 1980s to now. And interestingly, if you look at shopping centres in the 1980s, full of lots of people, obviously, full of lots of different colours, and you look at a shopping centre now and it's mainly grey and flat and very angular and boxy. If you look at classrooms back in the 1980s, lots of stuff on all the walls. You got your blackboard, which tended to, it could be black, it could be white, it could be green as well. And you look at classrooms now, and it's all, well, not all, but lots of tablets and white walls and interactive screens, and it's all very white. You look at kitchens back in the 1980s, and we used to have what was the name of the kitchen company? I can't remember. What were they called? Hygiene, or I think they were called. And it was all browns, but we had lots of coloured tiles and all that kind of stuff. And kitchens now tend to be very white, quite clinical, which is it's just the way that trends are going. I think get a bit of colour in your life, because there's nothing more powerful than a colour to make you feel a certain way. It makes you feel more energised. This green, for instance, I love this shade of green. For me, it's a real kind of get up and go green. It's a lovely colour to have around you to kind of maybe give you that bit of energy. The yellow might be for you a really uplifting colour. It might be a bit much for you, but it might be a really lovely uplifting colour. Blue, really zen. Really, really zen. A lovely colour to be maybe working with, maybe on a day when it's grey outside like it is today, and you're longing for a beautiful blue sky. That's a lovely colour to be working with. And pink, maybe a lovely springtime colour for you to be working with. So just think about, look around you. Have you got lots of colour? And if you don't, get some colour in your life. Get some colour in your life. Sometimes you see it really does make a difference, doesn't it? Now, it's not just the board that you get, and you just choose your colour: blue, green, pink or yellow, all similarly popular as is always the case. These come with T-pins. Now now Mark, what is a T-pin?
So a T-pin, we always talk about the fact that memory wire is our strongest metal or beading thread that we do. T-pin is the strongest of anything that we do. So you get a pack of 5? You get a pack of 5 with each of the macrame boards. And we've shown you many times how to use them when you're using multiple cords when you're doing your macrame. But for me, if you don't have a beading awl, they're absolutely the perfect little tool for pearl knotting.
They are great little awls. I've seen people use these kind of pins actually at craft fairs to pin pieces to boards, etc. But they are super, super strong. I don't know what they're made out of. Is it steel?
Steel.
Yeah. So they don't break. They don't
I've not
bend.
broken
They
one
don't
after
break.
all these years.
And when you're doing things like your pearl knotting
Yes.
or your macrame, and you want to really, or your micro macrame, as you said, and you really want to anchor. You really, there's quite a bit of tension. These are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're brilliant. There's 5 in the pack. You get your beading board as well, your macrame board. You don't have to use it for macrame. There's a number of different ways in which you can use it. Also, a lot of people use these just to put their wrists on as like little
I use one at home all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's a really lovely way just to raise your wrists ever so slightly, but you're not having to do this, which of course can cause loads of tension all the way up into your shoulders. So if you just can kind of relax nicely on your beading, on your beading mat like this, honestly, it's invaluable, and you will end up getting them and placing them around the home. You might put one in front of your laptop as well, just to kind of stop you kind of dropping your shoulders down or having to lift your wrists up. They're invaluable. 600 chances, okay? People buying 3s, 2s, 5s, 4s, loads of people buying these, which is great. You're buying one for you, maybe one in each colour, maybe one for each of your friends, or you know, each area of the house that you work in, or you know, whatever it might be.
Nice.
Price point's going to go really, really, really low. Okay. We need to slow the phone lines down because there's so many people already coming through, which is brilliant. But our call centre team cannot deal with the amount of people who are already calling through. So fantastic deal already at $19.99. Now, I don't know why it's taken us so long, as you said, Mark. We've been going now for 16 years, and it's been so long. But it was interesting actually when we were talking about our birthday. And we were talking about the planning of the birthday, and we had so many meetings over the last few months about the birthday celebrations. There've been certain auctions which are like real standout auctions. Certain things which we've all gone, oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. A bit like the Cairngorm quartz and things like that. This was one of them where I think we all said, what a great idea. Why haven't we done this before? Now? Why has it taken us 16 years to do it? It's a chance for you to just add as many as you want onto your order. This is really, good. You may already have a macrame board. Mark, I know that some of the macrame boards you've used on the show are really old and tatty. And you will get to a point with them where they start to get quite grubby. These are going to kind of hide the dirt.
Absolutely.
And they do start to lose their, after you've stabbed them a million times, they do start to lose their integrity a little bit, don't they? So my advice to you is get a refresh, and there's nothing quite like working with a new board, is there? No. It's a really lovely feeling, isn't it? It's like when you open that coffee for the first time, it's kind of like, it just feels nice and fresh. And the way that you approach your jewellery maker, I don't know if you've ever had your car valeted.
Yes.
You take in your car and it's absolutely disgusting. You get the car valeted, and you find that when you get back in the car after it's been valeted, you start driving differently. You start oh yes, I'm a very conscientious driver, and all that's happened is you've just had your car cleaned. But it's just that mental reset, isn't it? Of right, let's reset. And this could be the same for you with your jewellery making. If you're going to be making jewellery over the summer holidays with your kids, grandkids, get them a colour beading board. It's fantastic.
I think it'll stop a lot of arguments as well.
Oh my gosh, I like the pink one. I like the green one. Yeah, whatever it is. Just get one of each and just let them fight it out between themselves.
Oh, we've not stopped.
Fight each other with bead boards, I say. It's not going to hurt that much.
Why is there a clock up then?
20 seconds. We're going to go lower, Mark.
Oh.
First time we've ever done one.
First time?
Yeah, first time we've ever done a coloured one. Yeah, they're lovely. And what I like about this as well is the size, because we've done the mini ones, we've done the ones which have been really, really large. This is a lovely kind of midpoint. And as you said, Mark, it's got the ½ centimetre squares on there as well, which is really fantastic. Good. First time ever.
Wow.
£12.99. Fantastic, amazing. Well done. Now, I've got less than 100 of all of them now, which is absolutely brilliant. Fantastic, that's the deal, is it, Neri? Yeah, brilliant, yeah, move on. Bye.
Why is he whispering?
I don't know. It's our birthday. 16th birthday. And we started with 600.
Amazing.
They are all equally as popular, by the way. Pink is the most popular.
Yes.
Followed by green, blue, then green, then yellow. But honestly, there's like 3 in between the most popular and least popular. It's crazy. And it's always going to be the case, isn't it? These kind of things, are going to appeal to absolutely everyone. Maybe, oh no, here's an idea. Maybe you've got a collection and you want to photograph it. Now, whenever people photograph things for Etsy or for Instagram,
that's true. Yes.
quite often the matte backgrounds are the ones which people tend to use because it doesn't reflect the light. So you imagine, hang on, if I take a photograph of, where's my phone? Here it is. No phones in the studio. If I take a photograph of this strand of pearls on a, this isn't necessarily going to work that well now. I've just taken a photograph of the strand of pearls on a green background. Looks great like that, yeah? On a green background. Have a look at it on the blue. And you can see it'll just change. It'll change the look of that. That's it on the green background. I think brilliant to be able to use this as a background for your photography. It's not particularly good photos because it is casting a shadow, but you can see the difference of it there with the blue. Use it as photos. It's me doing all brilliant. The photos, all the poor photos. But yeah, do it with the blue background. So you can see it's going to be a wonderful background for your photography, for all of your online shops, your online stores, or just to create a bit of a buzz for a certain collection, maybe. 1,000,001 uses for these. Absolutely fantastic. And you can use it with the oh yeah, we're not done, Mark. You can use it with the squares. In fact, do you know what? I can't actually see. Yeah, you can use it with the squares pointing out. I'm just going to hold this really still because it will strobe because of all the lights. So you can use it with the squares out like that, or
flip it over.
Flip it over. If you find that's too much for your eyes, which I know it will be for a lot of you, use it like that and it's completely plain. Fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Here we go. $12.99 is not your price. Let's go even lower. Choose your colour, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. I think you've got a colour here for every single mood. I love it. Well done. Yours today, $9.99. Fantastic. Well done. Wow. Absolutely brilliant.
I know,
well
I'm
done.
shocked.
I know, pink is the most popular.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
It's Alison Tarry buying all the pink ones, I reckon. Bless her. Congratulations, well done, everyone coming through to get all of these today. Well done. What's your favourite colour, Mark?
Well, I thought the blue, but I quite like the green, actually.
Do you know what? I love the blue. Yes. I mean, I think they're all absolutely gorgeous. The blue, I love. The green, yeah, it's that kind of, it's that zen colour.
Yes.
It's that colour that I go to when when I want to relax. Do you listen to any kind of? There's loads of different noises you can listen to when you're falling asleep at night. Green noise is a lovely noise to listen to.
Noise.
Green noise. There's brown noise. There's pink noise. Red noise. White noise. All sorts of different noises. But yeah, green is a really lovely one. Brown noise sounds like you're in an airplane. It's that kind of that kind of noise.
So green noise is bird song. And
no. It is that kind of, but it's a different frequency. It's crazy. But they're all slightly different. It's amazing. Anyway, $9.99. Well done, everyone. They're absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations! And don't forget, you get your 5 T-pins with these as well, which
these
is
are thicker as well.
Brilliant.
These are thicker as well.
They are, aren't they?
Yes. Well, they feel so lovely.
Yeah, they're different. You've got 5. What am I trying to say? Sorry, 4 options, and you've got your much thicker foam as well. Yeah. Why is that beneficial, Mark? Having it slightly thicker.
So if I'm doing, trying to think how I would use one. If I'm doing a macrame bracelet. And I'm doing multiple strands. Yeah. If I've got just one macrame board, the T-pin, it stands proud. Yeah. Because of the thickness of the macrame, okay. the old thick.
Yeah.
But these T-pins here, because they're the short T-pins, and you've got the thicker.
Oh, you can push them straight in, all the way in.
Just have 2 one on top of each other, if you want to. I'm trying to remember the last time I had one.
I've just thought as well. You could use these as like little pin boards.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
My daughters have got lots of, they kind of build little mood boards and stuff. It's so sweet. And they cut things out from magazines and kind of stick them to their pin boards. Use it as a pin board.
I know we have lots of viewers who at 1 o'clock flick over onto Hobby Maker. And I think at least once a week, I can't remember the name of the company, but they do parchment craft, where you have sheets of parchment with tools and you pierce and make little holes and you cut out little designs and squares.
This would be perfect.
And I think they do a board very similar to this, and it's quite expensive. It's nowhere near 10 quid. So if you do parchment craft, this
See, this is going.
Yeah.
This is now kind of
Parchment
expanding
would be
into different.
amazing.
So
Yeah.
parchment craft,
Yeah.
absolutely. If you're going to be piercing anything out, this is perfect. I think it's a little pin board, as a little mood board, a little pin board to
Yes.
kind of pin swatches to and ideas to, because it's that kind of self-healing. It's that self-healing foam as well. So after you've used it, you can do it again and again and
lovely.
again and again. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
What was
that's
that?
lovely. We're not.
No.
No.
I don't. Nick, we're going lower. We're going lower. Hang on. Choose your colour, blue, green, pink or yellow, and you get your 5 T-pins as well. $9.99 is not your price. $9.90. Hang on. Neri, this is brand new. We've never done them in multicolours.
No.
You've got 5 T-pins with them. They've got more uses than anything. Whether it's photography tools, pin boards, piercing work, or as an actual macrame board, which is what it's designed for. And $9.99, we're not done. And it's 1p and P.
And that's solid coloured foam. It's not just coated on the top and the sides and the back.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
That's solid.
Gosh, I wouldn't have even clicked that. Yeah. Completely solid colour all the way through. I can't believe that. Genuinely, that is absolutely amazing. And do you know what? There's no need to take it low because there's so many people still coming through. This is amazing.
Oh, my word.
£6.99 is absolutely terrific. Congratulations, well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What a ridiculous deal. Go, go, go. Janice Kerry Maker. Alison's got 4 in a basket. Check out my lovely. Bertha, Bridget Maker, Jane, Angela, Andrea, Janet, Christina, Cheryl. Do you know what? We were working through all the baskets and everyone was checking out. And now there's another 50, 60 in baskets because more people are coming through to add more to their order. That is absolutely brilliant.
They feel lovely.
That's incredible. I can imagine people using these as well when you're working directly, maybe on a dining table or a kitchen work surface or something, and you don't want to mark it or you want to deaden the sound. Just from a practical point of view, it's a great shield, protective shield to put between you, whatever you're working with, and the surface that you're working on. So if you're working on your lovely antique French polished dining table, putting that in between you and your work.
I think that's about an inch, isn't it?
It's almost an inch thick,
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're going to be putting your steel block on it and hammering, it's going to deaden that sound. Put your rubber block and then your steel block and then you're hammering onto that like no one's going to hear you. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Can't believe that. There's so many in baskets. Oh my gosh, it's gone completely and utterly crazy. Peggy Maker in Staffordshire, Stacey Maker, Michelle Lavinia. I mean, congratulations. I can't give you all name checks, but there's so many people coming through. Look at you all. Look at you all coming through, you little beauties. God. Good morning, jewellery makers. Congratulamundo. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, my lovelies. The reason why the names are all shuffling around is because so many more people are checking out. Kent's just taken 6. Wow. Richard's checked out 3. Alison's got 2. Peggy's got 4. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. I mean, that is tremendous, isn't it? Neri apparently is making it for 2 days that he hasn't been here.
But he's lost completely, can't remember. Is that what he means?
Can I just say, Neri, you've come back and it's an absolute shambolic 8 o'clock hour, that is. Shambolic. Shambolic. You've got no control. You've got no idea what prices we're doing.
Where are you going?
Deals, deals, deals.
Oh,
I've just gone back to Amsterdam.
Blue's taken over now.
Yeah, blues. Yeah, blue is the most popular
yellow.
now.
Gosh. Tom, where are you going?
Followed by the green, followed by the pink, followed by the yellow. I've got no idea. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Mark, I don't know how much you pay for T-pins elsewhere, but today you're going to be getting your 5 T-pins and your beading board. Today, he's doing it. He's going under a £5.
You're joking.
Yours today, my lovelies, $4.99. Yay! Congratulamundo. Whether you're going to be using these to photograph your jewellery on, photograph your pieces on, and put them on your Etsy shop, put them on your Instagram, absolutely amazing. Whether you're going to be using them as little mini bead boards, little mini... Can I have that star buy sheet, please, lovely? Just a star buy sheet. Thank you, my lovely. There you go. So let's say, for instance, you've got, I don't know, you've drawn some lovely design, and you want to show a client, and you've cut some stuff out of a magazine, and you've got maybe some nice fabric, and you want to show them some ideas. Use it as a little mood board. Sorry. Use it as like a little mood board. Use it as a little pin board, and you can give it to them, and they can hold it, and it's just fantastic. Great to work on. Great as a wrist support, and just adding a bit of colour into your life. Honestly,
I can't remember who it was. I think it was Jan. Was saying that if you get a pearl, a half-drilled pearl, and you pop a little pin, what's it called?
Peg bail.
Peg bail.
Yeah.
So and you turn it upside down, and you insert the peg into one of the slots in the macrame board.
Yes.
And then the pearl rests on top of the cap, and it sets evenly.
I see what you mean. So with the peg pointing upwards.
Yeah.
And then you put the pearl on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So you can have them all in a row, setting, leave them overnight.
That's a wonderful idea. Leave it overnight. Yeah. And they're not going to roll over, etc., etc. So this is great, isn't it? Well done. Fantastic. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. What a deal. A fiver.
I reckon a T-pins will be 152 quid.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Mark. I mean, this is it, isn't it? They are so useful, the T-pins, for your pearl knotting, for your micro macrame, for just literally pinning things, for your pearl knotting. Absolutely amazing. Well done.
Wow.
Less than 50 of the blue, less than 80 of the pink. Same kind of quantities for the green and yellow as well. I mean, it's gone absolutely crazy. This yellow, by the way, is so stunning.
At that price, you may as well get the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may as well get them all.
Because they were 10 quid originally, weren't they? So it's buy 2, get 2 free, really.
That is such a pleasing yellow as well.
It is, it's a lovely yellow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is going to get you going. That is going to get you going. 0.5 centimetre squares on here as well, which are absolutely brilliant, which we haven't done before. It's just brill, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 25 seconds, we're taking those details away. Well done.
The blue suddenly went, didn't it?
Yeah, it really did. Really did. Blue, yellow, green, and pink. Well done. What does Janine have to say, Mark?
Janine says, thank you. Just come on and saw these and had to have one. The thickness will save me from stabbing my legs when working on my lap.
Oh, my God.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, that's a great shout, Janine.
Yeah.
You don't even think about that. Poor people's legs.
No, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stabbing through your bead mat into your leg.
Yeah. I mean, even if you get 2, just have them side by side on your workstation, and then have your beading board on the top, just to give you some more support.
Just as a base.
Yeah, they do feel really nice.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. $4.99. What a deal. What a deal. Congratulations. Well done. Right. Oh, my gosh. Let's go to a quick break. When we come back, the biggest pearl scoop we have ever done. Your chance to get a kilogram, which is 1,000 grams of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and Pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have Pearls, so I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your cuppa, see you at 8. Bye.
This is what I had left, look.
Right, that's exactly what I was about to ask you for. Good God.
I know.
I can't, why have you got these in bags?
They're the rest of my autumnals. And then they're what I had left over from when I made the other pieces,
So
plus all of that.
I can't actually, I can barely tell the difference.
No.
If you were to empty those back
Yeah.
in there,
Yeah.
I can't actually see the difference.
It's mad, isn't it? And they're massively heavy gem pieces as well. I know.
This is
What is that?
I know. This
Oh
is
my.
monumental.
I didn't have that in mind.
This is absolutely monumental. I can't get over how much you're actually getting here. And do you know what? When Mark said this morning, oh, some of them are, different shapes, different sizes. You've got ones with massive drill holes. And I was like, really? I've just spotted these two pearls here. Look at the size of the drill holes in these two pearls here. Look at these two. They're absolutely gigantic. Look at the size. Look at the size of the drill holes. Good grief. Lots of unusual shapes. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that amazing? Look at all the variety there. Just incredible, Mark.
Wow.
I can't get over it. Now, Mark, you've made all this jewellery here.
Yeah, yep.
So really, really gem-heavy necklaces. Four gem-heavy necklaces.
Yep.
And
One,
you've
two,
made...
three, 5 necklaces, 3 bracelets, pair of earrings, and I've hardly touched them. And I cherry picked. So the necklace.
Oh yeah, the bracelets are on the T-bar.
Yeah.
I didn't even see those.
So this necklace here, I took all of the bronze autumnal tones.
Yeah.
And I've used 0.6 antique wire to do the. I mean, that's 1 metre long. Just
And
from
that's
the
solid pearls.
Yeah, and I've got. Yes, I've got those. So I've got those left from the autumnal tones.
Would you
as
mind
well.
emptying them into here?
No.
Would that be a pain?
No.
Just because
No.
I want to show that you can... Oh, that work.
I know.
Sorry, Mark.
I know.
Sorry. Just because I look at... Okay, so
I had that look.
if somebody said to you, oh my gosh, it's like
Yeah.
antlers or something.
Yeah.
So if we put them on the board... Don't worry, we're not going to empty them out, Mark, because that will take about 18 years.
Oh yeah, which is. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
consider these 2 pearl scoops. Yeah? Look at those 2 pearl scoops. And I said to you, which one of those pearl scoops has Mark used to make all that jewellery? You'd look at those and go, well, they're both the same. They've both got the same amount of pearls in. Mark has made all that jewellery, and that is what he's got left.
Yeah.
You can't tell the difference. Yeah. Put a couple in there. There we go. Look at that. I mean, you can just see that that's got higher. But
Yeah.
Mark has
crazy.
made all of that jewellery from this scoop.
I didn't count them.
I think you'd still be at home counting if you
yeah.
did. I genuinely, you can make 4 massive gem-heavy necklaces. No, one, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't that
5.
lovely?
Oh, Mark, that is stunning. 5 massive gem-heavy necklaces, bracelets, earrings, all of that jewellery, a craft store's worth of jewellery. You can't even tell
no.
he's broken into the pearl scoop. That necklace
I
is...
love that.
It looks like it's made out of grapes. It's so
Yes,
beautiful.
yeah.
They're such large pearls. And you said, oh, I took all the big dark blues.
Yep.
I mean, you did, but with the greatest of respect, I
I know.
can see another 1,000
Yeah.
big blue pearls. And look at these.
They're great.
You haven't even used these.
No.
It's just, it's Mark, it is the most outrageous pearl scoop I've ever seen in my life. This
Just to be able
necklace
to
is
empty
stunning.
them all and just
Oh
sort
my
them
gosh.
into colours or shapes or types.
Yeah, but that's the kind of thing. I live for that kind of stuff. I absolutely look at this. Look at
lovely,
all of
isn't
that. That is a designer piece of jewellery. That is. It's absolutely gorgeous. That I can imagine that selling in a jeweller's for thousands of pounds. And part of the beauty of this, Mark, is the fact that all the pearls, although they're all the same colour, they're all different shapes and sizes. All of them. So you've got massive, great big baroques, you've got smaller potato pearls, you've got rice pearls, you've got all of these different shapes and sizes. That, I think, is such a stunning piece of jewellery. They're all the same colour.
Yep.
They're all from the same scoop, but they're all different shapes and sizes. Isn't that a gorgeous piece of... Wouldn't you rather have that than a necklace of completely perfectly matched... I know you're a massive fan of shell pearl, Mark, and shell pearl absolutely has its place, because with shell pearl, you can guarantee a size and shape, and for certain weaves, you really do need that. But
I love those.
But when you get a scoop like this, and yet you've got matching colours like you've got with these 2 pearls here that Mark's showing you, but you will see that there is slight size difference. I mean, there's slight size difference. Or you can fully embrace it and go, do you know what? I am going to go for just blue pearls, but I'm going to use all of the different shapes. I mean, you could have gone even further and started to use these kind of shapes and sizes as well. I mean, you could have done, and it would still look brilliant. The fact that you've, and you could, and the cool thing is, Mark, you could do this necklace with whites.
With white.
As you are just doing.
Multicolour. Absolutely. Yeah.
As with multicolour, you know, with those lovely silvery greys, you could do it with.
Look at that pearl, look.
Oh gosh, Mark, that is absolutely
that's a pendant,
amazing.
that one pearl there.
Yeah.
On the bail.
Honestly, and Mark, you're saying, you know, sit and kind of divide them into. I mean, I literally cannot help myself. I'm doing exactly that right now.
Yeah.
Just, I've literally it's taken me about 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds, to just go. There you are. There's a little cluster there. That's a necklace. That's a necklace. They're all roughly the same kind of colour, all different shapes and sizes. I blooming love that.
Yeah. Julie says in Walmsley, wowza, and I thought 1/4 of a kilo I got was big. This will last a very long time.
So you allowed yourself how long, Mark?
A day. 8 in the morning till 6
I was going to say, what does a day look like for you?
8 till 6. On a good day.
8 till 6.
11 o'clock I stopped last night.
With a couple of coffee breaks and...
supper, yeah. But that's the way you have to work when you have something like this.
So a day's work, you've made all of that jewellery and you've still got this left and you can't even see.
No.
You can't even tell which pearl scoop Mark has dug into. Can't even tell.
No. And then I've gone from one extreme to the other. So in this one here, I've taken all of the little seed pearls, of which you get a lot, and I've got this strand of amber nuggets that I've had in my stash for years, and I've just knotted in between. It's just lovely, some little spaces.
I can honestly, we're going to have to get graphics live because there's a lot of people trying to buy this before graphics are even live. So yeah. Say again, Mark. Sorry, say again, Neri. The gram weights.
I know we don't do carats in pearls, but I think Kate this morning when we were looking at them said there's 1,650 carats or grams. Well, it wouldn't be grams because it's 1,000 grams, but I think she said it was 1,650 carats if we worked in a carat form with pearls.
Well, do you just want me to weigh a pearl? A big pearl, a small pearl, a medium? Biggest pearl?
Oh, where's that big blue one?
Where's that big blue one that we had? Is it that? No, that, or that. I don't know, it could be any of these.
One of those.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the biggest pearl. 3.9 grams. At worst, you're getting 333 pearls. No.
No. There's over 1,000.
You are definitely getting more.
There's over 1,000 in these.
Oh, they're definitely, Mark.
Without a doubt.
Oh my gosh, what's this little one? Look at that little one.
Oh no. It's like a lightsaber.
I love this one. Look at this. That's
look.
so cool.
That's one of those multiple pearl, what are they called?
It's so cool. This pearl, 0.6 of a gram. Okay, right. Sorry, graphics are live. Best of luck. There's good news and bad news.
God.
The good news is you're getting 1,000 grams of pearls. You are getting a kilogram of pearls. A kilo. A kilo. Yeah? Oh. Measuring gemstones by the strand, by the carat. I mean, it's brilliant. This is the ultimate mojo getter. This is the ultimate, but this is the ultimate. Okay, so pearls, Mark. Everybody's familiar with pearls.
Oh, no.
Everybody know. Fair warning, we're way over allocated. We've only got 100 of these. That's the bad news. We've only got 100. I'm thinking weddings. I'm thinking for beginners. You imagine you're a beginner jewellery maker, yeah, and you go to a workshop to learn how to make pieces, and you're gifted by the person running the workshop. You're given a little organza bag.
Yes.
And you've got, I don't know, 10 grams of genuine freshwater culture pearls in there.
Oh my word.
Yeah. I mean, you could run a workshop with this box.
That's a lovely idea.
You really could.
Yeah, a little organza bag.
Imagine, because you never have to justify the the price of pearls.
No.
People know pearls. People have been gifted pearls or been passed down pearls through generations. Being able to, and that bracelet, these bracelets here, which are all multi-pearls, multicolour. I mean, and can I just say, how many bracelets? How many bracelets did you make, Mark?
3.
3 bracelets,
Yep.
2 pairs of earrings, and 5 necklaces.
Yep.
That's 10 items of jewellery from this pearl box. I look at that pearl box, I cannot see the difference between these 2 boxes of pearls. You cannot tell which box Mark has used to make the jewellery. He's used this one, by the way, and that's what he's got left. That's what he's got left.
The biggest thing for me is predominantly this pearl scoop is peacock pearls.
Yeah.
It's not white. If you get when you get your box,
this.
peacock pearl is the biggest quantity in here. It's amazing. That alone.
Now, I measured, on the break, I measured a strand of pearls. I weighed a strand of pearls, and it was this strand here. This strand of pearls here is a metre in length. It's a metre in length, yeah?
Right.
That metre-long strand of pearls weighs 11 grams. Let's say, for argument's sake, let's say it weighs 10 grams. Let's be really conservative because it's easier to work out. Based on the gram weight of this strand of pearls, which is 10 grams for a metre, and a metre, by the way, is the equivalent of almost 3 normal strands of gemstones. So let's just, for argument's sake, say, okay, so that's, the equivalent of 3 in 1 metre, yeah? That strand of pearls weighed 11 grams, let's call it 10. This deal today is like getting 100 strands. It's like getting 100 of these. 100. How much would you pay for 100 of these? Yeah, I know they're seed pearls, but gram weight wise, that's 11 grams, let's call it 10. You're getting 1,000 grams, so it's this times 100.
Ooh.
Let's start at the closing price. Wherever you think we're going today, I can guarantee
there's over 1,000 easily.
299. 299, okay?
You've got perfect drops in as well.
299.
In some of these. It's really nice just to cherry pick. I love cherry picking.
2, 4, 6.
Oh no.
8, 10. Mark, do you want to tell them that? There's the same amount of people with this in their baskets as the macrame board, and we've got 1/5 of the stock. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not going to count all of these, obviously. Okay? 2, I'm just going to count 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500. That's 500. That's 500 pearls. Yep. 2, 4. No, it's not. It's 50. 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh. 50, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh gosh, how did I miss that
70. One? Oh, Mark, that's beautiful. 2. I'm going for some of the small ones as well. 4, 6, 8.
Oh, these are lovely.
10. That's 80. Okay. This is going to sell out, by the way. Okay.
Oh my word.
2, 4. Hang on. 4, 6, 8, 10, 90. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that is 100 pearls right there. That's 100. You are definitely 100% getting more than 300 pearls in this pack.
Some of these, look.
I'd say you're getting, I mean, yeah, that is absolutely outrageous. 1,000 grams. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mark. So if we, okay, so look at the size of that group, Mark.
Yeah.
How many times can you see roughly this group in there?
Gosh,
1,
15.
2, 3. This is really rough. 4.
Yeah, that's twice as many there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. I mean, there's about 800 pearls. I'd say there's easily 800 to 900.
Oh.
I mean, it's but that's 100. If that's 100, that is close to 1,000. Yeah, fact. Okay. And by the way, 299 is brilliant. We're not done.
No. Have you seen this little row I've just put here?
Oh,
look.
Mark, that is like the most amazing. That's like Pearl Source's website. I love Pearl Source. They're absolutely brilliant. They source the best pearls. They sell the best pearls. Absolutely incredible. They are the who's who. Yeah, they're like the encyclopedia of pearls. That is the most beautiful pearl.
Isn't that gorgeous?
This is the most incredible who's who. These. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
These just happen to be in the pearl scope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of the best looking pearls I've ever seen in my life. We should be closing at 299. I mean, you are getting thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds worth of pearlage here. And whether it's rosary linking, whether it's elasticated bracelets, because as you said, Mark, some of them have got finer drill holes, some of them have got massive drill holes. You can get cord through them.
Look at this one. Look, if I turn that sideways.
Yeah.
Look at the drill hole.
Look at the drill holes in some of these. They're absolutely huge. So if you want to make elasticated bracelets, fantastic. If you want to put one on a cord, go for it. If you want to put one on a leather cord, go for it. If you want to do rosary linking, go for it. If you want to do monofilament, if you want to do illusion style pieces, you want to make earrings, you have got thousands of pounds worth of pearls here. Today, 199, absolutely outrageous, 100 available. I tell you what, if anybody is looking for early birthday presents, early Christmas presents, whatever, this is the ultimate gift, Mark, for any jewellery maker out there. That is the ultimate gift. If we go off there being about 900 pearls, 800 pearls, 24p a pearl. 24p. You look down this who's who.
Yeah.
You look down this who's who. This is like the Met Gala in pearls. You look at that. 24p. 24p for that mother. 24p. 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 We'll get to the end, Neri. 24p.
Yeah, just
24p.
those four. Yeah.
24p. 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 So 24p, 24p. So that and that there, that's a pound. That's a quid. That's a shiny pound.
Look at that colour.
Unbelievable. Absolutely outrageous. Anyone, and you know what, Mark? Often, you know, with pearls, you know, I'm going to save those pearls for me to use. I don't trust my kids or my grandkids to work with pearls. This is just, you can give them to anyone to work with.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
You're very much like me, Mark, in the fact that I would spend a whole afternoon just sorting them into colours, these reds, these russets.
Stunning, aren't
And
they?
I wouldn't do anything with them other than sort them into these little piles, and then I just mix them all together again. That, I would get so much joy out of that. I can literally feel my heart rate going down.
Yeah,
I can feel what's that? What's the stress hormone? Is it cortisol? Cortisone.
Yeah.
I can feel it reducing because I'm now focused on this, and I'm forgetting I'm actually at work, and I'm forgetting
Every one of those could be pendants.
that.
You're forgetting about work.
Forgetting about work. Forgetting about picking the kids
I
up.
never forget about work.
Forgetting
ever.
about forgetting about all those jobs I haven't done. I didn't put the bins out last night. Never mind.
Is it recycling or
No,
general?
thank goodness. Just refuse and.
Right. We had
bin.
recycling this week.
Did you? It's so stressful when we forget to put the recycling out.
And I crept out late and I put some in other people's
Did you
bins.
put? You are so naughty. Have you done it again? You've got to stop doing that, Mark.
With this kitchen renovation, we've got so much
He
cardboard.
goes to other people's houses and puts rubbish in their bins.
Well, I do it, but not any of... Yeah.
You do it at night. That's even worse. You're not even brazen enough to do it in the middle of the day. Anyway, 199. Absolutely outrageous.
Wow.
Look at all these lovely reds. I'm just literally getting all these lovely reds, putting them together.
For me, it's the
great.
fact that
Look at that.
predominantly
Isn't that gorgeous?
they're peacock. I love that.
Woohoo! Lovely, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Neri, how many have we got left?
Oh, no.
10.
Oh, no.
Oh, man alive. Well done. I mean, this is a way to get your mojo back. And Mark, it's an obvious thing to say, but if I wanted to create a piece of jewellery like this, and I didn't have this pearl scoop, I'd have to buy a strand that looks like that, 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 and a strand that looks like that. I'd have to buy about a dozen different strands of pearls because that's different to that, different to that, different to... They're all going to be on different strands. Here, you got them all in one go.
Yeah.
So rather than having to buy 10 different strands, oh my gosh, it's like a city. It's like a city of pearls.
beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I'm over the moon with that. Well done, my lovelies. Incredible. Hey? 9 left. Hello, lovely.
Hi.
Oh.
Live till 5 today.
Live till 5.
After 5, Steph and Cherry. Hello.
Hello.
I'm excited about this afternoon.
What have you got coming up this
Well,
afternoon,
it's all a
Cherry?
secret. It's all made up because we weren't meant to do it. So, but we had that many emails on whatever day it is. I've lost track of what day it is, but the last time. Hello. Sorry, then I shouted.
Sorry, don't worry.
That.
Hello.
So you had lots of emails.
Yeah, about doing extra hours. So we said, okay, we'll ask, and we've managed to bully them into letting us do extra hours.
Carol and I did last Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
And we had a brilliant idea of doing a post-watershed late show.
I think we should as well.
So start at 6 in the afternoon till midnight.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
No holds barred. We'll
I won't
sit
be
here
here for
drinking Cava or
That's
Prosecco.
fine. Oh, I'll come for that.
And everyone can message in and yeah, I think it'd be brilliant.
That would be good. I think we should also do. Let's just have should we have a meeting? I think we should do once every couple of weeks, like every other Friday or something, and
I
after
agree.
hours anyway.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra long demos and all sorts.
Exactly.
That'd be lovely.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
So anyway, we've sold out of this now. Or
Yeah.
what, 3 left? Was it 9 left when I left? 3 left now?
I don't know how many left
Gosh.
now. How many have we got left now, Neri? 7.
Wow.
7. Okay.
Brilliant.
That's sweet.
Lovely.
Yes, it's so cool.
I love it.
Now we have 48 hours left of birthday.
It's been fab.
It has been amazing. And on that basis that we still have so much more to do in the next 48 hours. I mean, it's packed. This is not going to be your price. We always said
What?
we would go lower.
There's 7 left.
I know. You know
Off
us.
you go. Off you go, Cherry. Bye. It's been lovely seeing you. Bye-bye.
Make the most of this. This is not normally my words. No, but honestly, it's...
There's no need.
I
Have
know.
you seen...
I know, you sound like me. We're going to go lower. We said that we could, and that's what we do, right? So we're going to do it. But there's literally 7. So good luck. And I don't know. We're working on a pearl scoop for June, and we're struggling with it. So this could be it for quite some time.
Oh, what price are we doing?
So we definitely shouldn't go lower, really, but 149.
I don't understand.
149?
Another £50 off.
Can I... All right, I'm just going to...
Have your mic back.
Thanks, love. I'm just...
Bye. See you at 1.
So, can I just say, we're not doing this because there's nobody who's come through.
It's sold out, really, hasn't it?
This is the call screen. Yeah? This is the amount of people who've come through. It's literally insane. Yeah? Do you not like me using this? Oh. Sorry.
Oh, why?
149. Well done. So it's not like we're spinning you a yarn and going, oh, this is almost sold out. And actually there's like 80 left.
Oh my word.
That, can I just say, completely dead seriously, that is a classic case of before the show, us saying, what's the lowest price we can go to? Yeah, and us honouring that price, because it's our integrity.
Wow.
But most importantly, and I know Cherry won't mind me saying this, if we're bringing you extra hours, if we're bringing you birthday deals between now and Sunday, you're going to need more money to spend. That's why we're taking the price down as well. If we can go lower, we will go lower. And we always do go low. We must be mad doing this, but it makes sense.
Well
50
done.
quid back in your pocket to spend on something else.
I love this little selection I've put here. I think that is so nice. All those different, it's a colour range as well, isn't it? But we know we've not had before.
No, and they're not even...
All the peacocks and silvers and gunmetals and...
They're not even the brightest. There's purple, red, pink, green, blue, yellow, orange. I'm seeing colours and qualities in here that I've never seen before. If you just and the lovely thing is, if you take all those gorgeous pearls, you look at them all here with that lovely kind of neutral palette, and you just go, I don't know, boop, like that. Just pop that little red one there. All of a sudden, you go, oh, that's exciting.
Gosh.
Oh, this little yellow one here. Oh my gosh, look at that there. Woohoo! So cute.
I love those bronze.
So cute.
Gosh.
I am over the moon with this, Mark. Or that one.
Gosh.
Stunning, isn't it? Well done, Mark. Good luck trying to get all those back in.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, neither was I.
Oh, I've lost one.
Lost one. It's fallen down by Joe, don't worry. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Well done, everyone. How fantastic is that? Say again, love. Oh gosh, I completely forgot about this. Oh, are we gonna see a demo in this hour? Yeah. Are we gonna see a demo? Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna need some silk. Now we've got here natural silk. This is Jewellery Maker branded.
It is.
Have you used the other silk and this silk? As in the non-Jewellery Maker branded silk and this silk. I'm just trying to get a rough idea.
I don't get to use silk very
or...
often because everyone knows me as an Eslon liker. I don't get to use, and I don't very often have pearls, to be fair. I like the gauge of this one. It's a finer gauge.
Yeah.
So it goes through all of the pearls.
I'd be interested to know, anybody who's used, and I don't know what the other brand of silk was. Is this as good as the other silk? The feedback that we've had suggests that it is, and the amount that we've been selling suggests that it is. This is genuine silk.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it's brilliant.
You've got 6 meters there.
6 meters of silk, 0.45 in gauge. So that is going to work with even your little baby pearls, or do they need to be bigger?
So out of the silk, I've made the aquamarine necklace.
Nice.
I made the amber necklace, and I made the knotted necklace that you see on there.
Yeah.
And I think the middle bracelet, which
Lovely.
I used the rice pearls with the elashin that I had in some of the little odds and ends of elashin.
It's a really premium
material
to use,
really
isn't it,
good.
the silk?
Yeah.
Would you say to start off with Eslon and then move on to silk, or what would you say?
If you've not knotted before, Eslon's always a good one to go for.
Okay.
Because they got different gauges as well as your silk.
Okay.
But then move on to your posh silk.
Exactly, yeah.
And it comes with a needle as well.
Yeah, so the needle is ready threaded on, because to thread a needle with silk is incredibly challenging.
No need to bring your pearls. No.
Yeah, lovely. Because when you cut silk, it's naturally got like a little fluffy halo, which to get through the eye of a needle is an absolute nightmare. So yeah, these come with the ready threaded
And unlike
needle.
Eslon, don't use your cigarette lighter because it'll burn.
It'll just...
Yeah, it will.
Absolutely. Here we go. Well, hang on, you choose your colour. You choose your colour. No, you get all of them. You get the purple, the white, and you get the pink.
That's 130
absolutely amazing.
metre. It's
Oh gosh, that
ridiculous
is brilliant.
for silk. Yeah.
The only thing I'd say with your silk as well, and this goes with any kind of threading material that's white, make sure your hands are super clean.
Yeah.
Wash your hands before you use this silk, just purely because any oils, if you put loads of hand cream on or any makeup, like I touch my face quite a lot, any makeup that you've got in your hands or anything, wash your hands, please, because that will transfer onto your silk and you won't be able to get it off. So yeah, make sure you wash your hands before. Well done, $7.99. Amazing. Loads of people there. Everyone's buying twos. Well done. You get all three.
That's
but yeah,
amazing.
fantastic. Mark, demo-wise, what are you going to show us, lovely?
So can I have those boards? And
Yes, sorry, yes, of
that's
course
all right.
you can. There you are.
So
lovely.
we mentioned earlier about using the macrame board to do your pearl knotting.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to use the silk. As I said, I don't get to use silk very often. So I'm going to take this reel.
drop
As
the
I
pearl.
said, you get 2 meters on your reel. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to condition your silk. So don't just take it off of the card and start using it. We need to condition it first. So just going to take this off the card. So out of this 2 meters, you can probably get at least 5 or 6 necklaces and bracelets and all sorts.
Wow,
Because
brilliant.
what you're going to do is you're going to knot one end, make your necklace, and don't cut the needle off. 'Cause obviously
Struggling to close
I
this
know, I
box.
did as well. I had to bang it
Gee
a couple
whiz.
of times. Yeah. So I should have taken this off first. So the first thing we're going to
Not
do
at all, it's
is,
fine.
if you just thread your silk onto your beading on your knotting, it's going to start warping. So what we're going to do is just condition, and all you're going to do is just stretch it ever so slightly. You can't feel it stretching, but it just
But it will do.
strengthens all the.
Oh, you can see it's
Yeah.
it's
Okay, so you're going to do
working out
that
those kinks.
all the way along. And the first thing I'm going to do is, if you're going to make a pearl neck, because what I want to do is just show you 2 different ways of using your T-pin to do your
Okay.
bead knotting, your pearl knotting. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle end and we're going to choose our first pearl.
Thank you for conditioning the silk, Mark, because we never see that during
no,
demos. So yeah, thank
no.
you for showing people how to do that.
Now, because
done.
this is 0.45 gauge, you might find that you do some knots and the knot disappears inside the pearl.
Okay.
So what I'd recommend is if you choose the pearls that you want to use in your design, take the needle through. For example, this one here, you can see it's got quite a small hole there. The knot might even disappear into that. So what I tend to do on, I say 99% of my knotted pieces, is I put an 11.0 seed bead either side, because the knot won't go through the 11.0, it might go through your pearl. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to thread it through our first pearl. And then we're going to take the first side, I'm going to use a toggle clasp. So we're going to take our toggle and we're going to place the first part on. Now, I'm not a pearl knotter, I don't make very many pearl pieces. At this point you would use French wire or you'd use a wire guardian,
yeah.
okay? But I don't own any of them at all, so I'm just pretend that there's a wire guardian or
We
something
can
on.
pretend.
Yeah. And then we're going to thread the needle back through and pull that through. And then what that does is let me pull the long piece through. Yes, we're just going to pull the long piece, to make sure you don't pull the tail through. And then we're going to pull that through.
That
So
green board is great for demoing, by
It
the
is.
way. You
Oh,
can
is
really
it?
see the silk. You can really see it.
So we're just going to pull that through, because obviously we want the needle end, we don't want the other cord end.
course,
So you've
yeah.
got your cord, and then what we're going to do is just tie a simple, the other way around, it's a simple overhand knot. So I'm going to do 2, I'm going to do a double knot, so I'm going to do 1 and 2, and then pull that nice and tight. So then that's got your first pearl nice and secure. Obviously that's really uptight, that won't last very long, because it's going to rub every time you put your necklace
Sure.
on, and it will shear through the silk. So obviously you'd use a wire guardian or
Sure.
French wire. So that little tail you'll just pop to one side and you'll dispose of that at the end. And now we can go in and we can start doing our knotting. So as I said, I'm going to show you 2 ways of using your T-pin. So I am going to use the 11.0s purely because of time, having to check drill holes and things. So what we're going to do
Lovely.
is we're going to pick up one of our 11.0s. Oops. So feed on our 11.0. Then I'm just going to choose a pearl. Let's go for this white one. Okay, so we're just going to feed that through.
Lovely.
Pop on an 11.0 either side. And then we're going to slide that down till it meets the knot we've just made. So, first version of using your T-pins, we're going to make a loop, just a simple overhand knot, but don't pull it tight. Then we're going to take our T-pin, pop it in the knot we've just made, pull the knot tight, and then slide that down so it meets your 11/0 C bead nice and tight. Now leave that T-pin in, don't do anything with that at the moment. So this is why it's really important to have these T-pins. Simple little thing, but to be able to help you to do your pearl knotting, it's brilliant. And then we're going to take our next 11/0. And as I said, you don't have to use an 11/0 either side. I've been knotted my, let's do it without. I've just been knotted my cord. So we're going to feed our next pearl through. You can see what I've done. I've made a knot.
Oh, Mark.
So let's choose a pearl with a
Big old drill hole.
That was going so well.
Don't worry, darling. Honestly. Yeah, I can find you one.
That might be too big.
Yeah, that's really big. Is that too big?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Once you've knotted it, there's no way back.
Yeah, well,
the
yeah,
problem.
because it's such a fine.
So what I have got, I'm using 8/0.
Yeah, go for it, Mark.
There's another way of doing this, because I want to show you how to do the second version. So
of course.
I've got this massive pearl drill hole here. So the 11/0 will go through that. So
Yeah.
what we do is we put on an 11/0, and then we put on an 8/0. We might have to do just an 8/0 because we want that knot to go through.
That's okay.
So pop on an 8/0, and then the big pearl, then the 8/0. It's going to stand that's but it went through. So we're going to slide that down.
Okay.
Okay, and then what we're going to do then is we're going to push our pearls we've just added up to the T-pin, and then we're going to slide it off as we're doing it. So it's a 2 pincher movements. Just going to slide it up while we're pushing against, like so, and then that knot forms in between our beads.
Sure.
Okay, so the second version of this is exactly the same way.
It's a great way, actually, of using pearls with
Yes.
various different drill holes.
I can't believe I knotted that.
Honestly, Mark, please don't worry about it.
So the other way of doing it, if you don't want to free hold it like I've just done there, is you pierce the macrame. This is where it comes into its own.
Yeah.
And then you pull the pearl up to the T-pin while it's in. And doing it this way, if you're new to pearl knotting, there might be a time where the T-pin slips out of your knot, and then once you've got that knot an inch away from the bead, you can't really get it back again. So this is a really nice way of just so use that as an extra pair of hands. And then we'll just take our next. Let's pop on an 8/0 again. Let's pop on another large one. There we go. Pop that through, and then an 8/0. And then we slide that down, and exactly the same way. So you push down on your beads, like so, on your pearls. So you're pushing it with your index finger, and then you pull the T-pin out, and then you have your knot in between each one. So there's 2 different versions. So you either have it flat on your macrame board, slide it off, pushing your pearls up towards the next one, or actually stabbing into your macrame board and doing it that way. So really invaluable little tool, and it's a tiny little thing, but the fact it can help with your pearl knotting.
That's really going to come in so handy, isn't
and then
it?
And at the end, all you do then just put a little dab of glue on the knot you make either end, let that set, and then cut your end off. So as I said, unlike Eslon, where you can use your lighter and melt it, you can't with silk because it will
go up in flames,
and it will turn black as well, which is the last thing you want. So no, it's
that's
great.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
And I can't actually impress on you how much easier it is to see that demo because of the green background as well. So if you want to get the macrame boards, literally because it's easier to see things
I see
and the
what you
different
mean.
lightings,
Yes, absolutely.
You know, fantastic.
It's good for holding your seed beads in position as well. Always helps.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
Beautiful. Right, okay. What are we doing, Neri Nuno?
Oh,
Oh
yes,
my gosh, look at the time. Gee whiz. Right, it's 10 o'clock. Time for the Wall of Fame. After the Wall of Fame, we've got the most incredible lavender jade offering with Dave. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I can't wait. 12 o'clock, we've got the most incredible Super duos.
Gem duos.
I was going to say they're not super duos, they're gem duos.
Yes.
Gem duos coming up in the 12 as well. So excited about that. And natural green Chalcedony coming up with Toby in 11. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for coming through to get that. Beautiful. Well done. Wall of Fame next. We're standing the other way round.
We are today. Shall we switch?
No.
Okay. Oh,
Go on,
no.
Mark, you go
that
first.
means I've got to go first. Oh no.
We could.
Hosey ho.
Don't see no your partner.
I'll go first today then.
Go on then, Mark.
It's a new name.
Oh, yes.
My first entry for today is number 637 from Carolyn. And Carolyn says, this is a necklace using Laguna lace. One of our favourites.
Oh, wow.
Where's it from?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Laguna lace agate and mother of pearl leaves bought many years ago and have been sitting in my stash. I was reminded that I had the agate when it came to air a while ago and thought the leaves set it off perfectly. I hope you like it. Love it. And nice little board there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Recognise the bead board.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, my lovely. Joanna, you're number 638. She says, this week I've been having a sort out of my stash and came across a strand of these 10mm ringed pearls. Paired it up with some with a panther connector and even had a couple spare to make some simple drop earrings. All components from JM. Let's hope we get some nice weather soon. We'll get a chance to wear them out somewhere. Good luck to everyone and all the fellow offers for this week's draw. Thanks, Joanna. Gorgeous. Yes, beautiful. I'm with you on that. Let's have some nice weather, please.
Number 639 is from Susan. Hello, JM. My entry for this week is a set of necklaces and earrings, one of my favourites, comprising of multicolour mermaid quartz and freshwater pearls, finished with a sterling silver findings. I made my necklace to mix and match different lengths, although I like to wear them all together. All items from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame
Thank
draw.
you, Susan. That's gorgeous.
Makes
Lovely
you
bit of
smile,
colour.
isn't it?
Oh,
Beautiful.
look. Oh, this is... Oh, fantastic. This is from Deb's die cutter. Joanne McCarthy, your number 640. Good morning, lovely JM folk. My Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings made using Deb's disc cutter. I've used copper sheet and wire, rose gold chain, tanzanite rondelles and glass bicones. All products are from JM, of course. Massive congratulations to all the JM team for a smashing birthday. Wishing everyone a lovely day. It has been brilliant, hasn't it?
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Thanks, Joanne. Beautiful.
Oh. Number 641 is from Jane. Hello, Jewellery Maker, and a very happy birthday. I'm new to making and I've recently started to buy supplies from you.
Oh.
I've loved watching the birthday programmes and have bought some lovely beads and findings. My favourite pieces that I've bought is my little foo dog, which I love him so much, and at the moment I'm trying to design and make a mala for myself. Enclosed is a picture of some of my makes. I've displayed them on 2 stands and I've made bits of wood that I had in my shed.
I love those stands,
As you can see,
Jane.
I love working with pearls and turquoise, but I'm looking forward to using the gems and beads I've bought during the birthday shows. Best wishes and lots of love to the Jewellery Maker team.
Thanks,
welcome,
Jane.
Jane.
Welcome.
Beautiful.
They're great stands,
Love
aren't
them.
they? I really like those. Thank you. Catherine Ruckby, your number 642. She says it's a mother of pearl initial on a pearl and amethyst bicone necklace and a few gold-coloured bead caps. It's similar to the one Steph showed with the filigree spacer bead today, which was Wednesday. I purchased a few initial beads to make necklaces for family members as gifts. All materials are from JM. That's really beautiful. I like that a lot, Catherine. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Stunning.
Oh. My last entry today is 643 from Angela. And Angela says,
oh, look.
This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Licorice all-sort earrings made from Mark's Sweet 16 jar. Components are 925 silver shepherd hooks and head pins, all from Jewellery Maker. Enjoyed making these and pairing up the colours. They just make you smile,
They're
don't they?
gorgeous,
They're
aren't
lovely.
they?
Thank you, Angela.
Oh, thanks,
Bless
Angela.
You. Bless you.
And last but not least, I've got Joanne Gibson's entry here, number 644. She says, good morning. Please accept this latest collection. The pearls are from the Freshwater Pearl Scoop, and these are all amazing. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
Hope you managed to see our pearl scoop. Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much, lovely Joanne. That's absolutely beautiful. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. Oh my gosh, the most incredible lavender jadeite carving and strands coming your way with Dave. We've got loads still to come, and don't forget, 12 o'clock, we've got the incredible Gem Duo projects as well with Mark. 3 different colourways coming up with that. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
You and I said that at exactly the same time, didn't we?
This is incredible.
This is the most lavender jade I've ever seen.
Dave, you've
Completely
definitely pulled this one out of the bag.
We were all just looking at it then, weren't we?
Yeah.
And like I said, most of these deals are, you know, we face the same problems that you guys do. It's the distance buying, distance selling. You know, when we're doing deals, it's mainly on videos or photos. Can't literally be in China all the time. We have families and everything, and so we see pictures and we think there's no way. Even me, I'm like, you know what? It's a great price. It's an amazing deal. It's going to be great. It's what we're used to. There's no way it looks that good. And then the first time all of us have just seen this live, like actually physically seen it, we were like, we've never seen lavender this good. And look, we've seen, like, we're very lucky because we've seen a lot of lavender. You know, we're very fortunate. Most jewelers don't get to work with lavender jadeite. I do want to touch on a few things that are literally happening right now in the market, which is kind of everything we've been talking about for a year. Christie's released a kind of press release 2 or 3 days ago, and they are celebrating their 40th anniversary of their Asian auction in Hong Kong, which is amazing. They're doing, as they always do, a magnificent jewels and jadeite auction. They do about 3 a year. And their headline lot, as they put it, is the most valuable jadeite to come to auction in decades. Okay, it's known as the ethereal jade necklace, and the pre-sale estimate on it is $26 million because it's like, you know, it's like 100 million Hong Kong, and we're always in our head like, what is that? They literally say it's going, you know, the pre-sale estimate is $26 million, and and openly when they're discussing it, they're basically saying, look, this is a pivotal moment in the world of jade. There's a global revival. You've got the investment sector coming in. You've got everything going on, and we think this is basically going to ignite this new season that we're entering into. And there's a couple of times, like I mean, there's probably hundreds of times, but there's a couple of times that, for me, I recognise. One of them was when Bonham sold the Hope Spinel, and they got like £1 million for it, British pounds, which was from the Henry Hope collection. It had an incredible provenance. But the reality was, until that point really, Spinel was a gemstone that was relatively cheap. It was relatively inexpensive, like in the wider market. And the reason for that is really simple. Like, Spinel usually forms in sapphire and ruby deposits, whether that's in Mozambique, Vietnam, or Myanmar. And most of the buyers that are there, your Thai buyers, Sri Lankan buyers, Indian buyers, whoever it is, like international buyers that are going there to cut the sapphires and rubies, when the spinels would come out, they go, we don't want that. You know, we want the sapphires and the rubies.
Of course.
This has been going on for 50, 60 years. And so spinels, for those who, you know, saw the potential, were picking them up for, you know, really, really great prices, pennies for heaps of them, essentially, on the pound. And now we look at the spinel and you know, what happened when that auction watershed moment took place. And now they position like fine spinels, like mehenges, tajik material, like fine stones, of course, but in the same investment kind of category as like no oil emeralds, pigeon blood rubies, and the likes. And that is the effect that something like this can have on the market. It creates confidence more than anything.
Yeah.
The other one, which is even closer in recent memory, was the Estrella de Fura ruby, which sold, which was the Mozambique ruby.
Right.
And it broke the world record. And no one ever, even going into that auction, we knew it was a magnificent ruby. No one was ever of the opinion that it could topple the dominance that Burma has.
Yeah.
You know, Burma means such a big thing when it comes to rubies, and has done for hundreds of years. And even if it was to get close, it would be impressive. But now, like, we have amazing connections and have done for like at least 10 years with Montepuez, you know, the Gemfields guys and now the Fura guys. There's a couple of different companies that are mining the rubies X. It's such a vast deposit. And we've been so fortunate with the calibrated series that we've been able to bring to our collectors next door. I'm just talking from our own experience, you know, 6x4s, you know, smaller stones, but clusters, solitaires, really significant, great grade rubies available commercially, I guess, at the price points we'd like to do in 9 karat gold. Now, we don't bring Mozambique rubies. Like, and if we do, they are actually Lariques. It's the same stones that we were selling literally 3 years ago for like 299, 499. That's the effect that it has, that we feel. Forget the top market. And you know, for us then and then everything comes up by association. So now the rubies that we used to sell for 299 that were Mozambique now have to be filled rubies from Madagascar, right? And they used to be in silver. So everything gets dragged up. And these are the effects that these things have on the market. Jade, we think it keeps getting better and better and better, and we're still nowhere near the summit. We're nowhere near the peak, which is amazing for you guys as collectors who have bought Jade, but like terrifying for us who base our business on being able to get Jade, right?
Yeah.
And we was all kind of looking at this off screen. It's an incredible bangle at Bonham's, like it's green and lavender, but it's dyed.
Is it really?
Yeah, at the bottom there, it's like Type C Jade.
Oh,
right?
dyed,
This is even the effect that, you know, what is happening with Jade is having on the market. And I speak to Anastasia Chow, who is one of the Jade consultants at Bonham's in Hong Kong. I mean, I don't speak to her all the time, but I have spoken to her on WhatsApp. And when I am in Hong Kong, I chat with them. And more just to gather, you know, what's happening in the market. It just helps inform us.
Yeah.
I remember those guys saying, and obviously they are talking about a different market. They are talking primarily about Hong Kong, even though it's Bonham's. They're talking about that market. And they're saying like one of their strongest, and she's just there for Jade, so she's not going to comment on rubies and diamonds, which is, you know, again, a major part of what Bonham's does. She is their Jade consultant, Anastasia Chow. And she was saying to me, like, the one thing that we are seriously trying to get hold of is lavender Jade. They rely on the secondary market. They're not buying rough and cutting it. They rely on people bringing Jade to them. And the demand is so high that they are now actually having to bring like some in some instances dyed material and polymer pregnant, as long as they fully disclose it, because they literally can't get enough natural material to bring to market. And the problem with that is, and it's crazy to say this, but there is, and I'm not talking about price, there is more imperial jadeite in the market, and anyone who is in the jade world will tell you that, than there is of lavender. Lavender is, forget price, it's extraordinarily rare. You know, we talk about Burma and there's so many different greens. We talk about them all the time: Celadon green, apple green, kingfisher green. And that's because the dominant chromophore in Myanmar has always been chromium. That's why you get the amazing rubies from Burma, chromium.
Yeah, of course.
Like it's really densely populated, if you can call it that, geologically or gemologically with chromium in Myanmar, which is amazing for the spinels, the rubies, and indeed the jade. And when it does, you know, bless the jade, it turns it green. Now, obviously, different concentrations of chromium give you different saturation levels. But the overwhelming colour of jade is green, right? Whether it's in antiques, whether it's in other auctions, very rarely do we get to that gamut point where it's imperial, but green is the overwhelming colour. Manganese and vanadium are, and again, I'm not a gemologist. I'm not going to pretend that I am. I'm a gem dealer. I buy gemstones. I work in the industry. I'm not a gemologist. I'm not book smart. I'm not academic. So some of the things that I'm saying are kind of learned experience. But I know that manganese and vanadium in any gemstone it's the way that I would describe it as a layman, which is what I am. It's a softer chromophore.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have the same impact that chromium does. Chromium, there's probably terms for it, but people refer to it as like this rock star element. When it gets into the mix, it's dominant, very much like copper. So when it blesses a beryl, it turns it into an emerald. When it blesses corundum, it turns it into a ruby. It just over dominates every other element in the cocktail mix. When you talk about manganese and vanadium, one, they're extraordinarily rare, and they're even rarer in Burma. And two, for them to compete with chromium is extraordinarily difficult. So there's very little lavender jade in existence. And the problem is, when this lavender jade is acquired, because of the Chinese reverence for all jade, it stays in collections, right? So it doesn't just keep coming back on the market like other stones that bounce around. Like jade, the problem with jade is when it goes into an heirloom collection, they view it as like a familial kind of investment thing that's passed down. And we don't feel it as much for imperial because there is a lot of imperial. Like in comparison, it's extraordinarily rare, of course, and valuable. With lavender, it's just when it comes onto the market, it kind of disappears. And I wanted all of you to understand that. The book that I always talk about and reference when it comes to lavender jade, and I've probably bored you with this, but I remember finding it fascinating. This was published in 2021. And they were talking about this whole chapter on lavender jade. And they say the combination of top color and top water. So like, you know, really good translucency. And again, I don't even know if you've seen this yet, Carol. I think you have, but you may have been the toilet or getting a coffee. Me and Mark were in here. And we just usually I bring my big jade torch, right? Because, you know, jade is very dense.
Yeah.
We got a phone light, and this jade went like.
Can I do it?
Yeah. I mean, please do. It went literally bright pink, or you know, really saturated lavender. It's just at the bottom there of the piece, and it was magnificent. And we all lost our minds over this.
Oh my gosh.
So that talks to the incredible water of this material. And the import, it's crazy.
Oh my
That's a phone light.
gosh.
It's just a phone light. But in this chapter, they talk about how rare what you're seeing is. So like, there's no parlor tricks here. Oh my God. Right, so they say the combination of top color and top water is difficult to find at a reasonable price. And most buyers will actually go for the latter, meaning, you know, that what you're seeing, the translucency, because that's a stronger indication of the value of the jade. And this is how pretty much transparent jade has become so valuable in China over the last few decades.
Wow.
So that's one thing to look out for. And then I want you to understand right now how important this opportunity is, because when we bring you jade, and let's be honest, when we don't bring 15 mil, 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil imperial jade strands, because they're millions of dollars, right?
Yeah.
And we understand that, and we may work with apple green and different tones of green.
Sure.
However, when you talk about the finest lavender, I'm going to show you. This is Chopard's red carpet line of jewelry. Chopard.
I didn't know that they invested in jade at all.
Because again, this isn't like entry level. This isn't their line of jewelry. This is like hidden away, stowed away. This is essentially their high jewelry. And let's be honest, this is the best photography in the world because it's done by them. It's for the Financial Times. If it's touched up, it's touched up. But either way, that's going to look the best.
That is brilliant.
You can tell the quality of just these earrings, right?
Yeah.
Because look at the accent stones. You don't need a price. The accent stones are white and yellow diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opals, saffrite, blue and pink sapphires, and it's part of their red carpet collection. That's the indicator of price. You know it's going to be staggering. Yeah. But I just want you to understand that's lavender jade, right? It's very pale. It's beautiful. I'm sure it has amazing crystal. It's like a slice. Yeah. In that same article, there's an incredible jewelry house called Carnet. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't live in that space with the high jewelry. But their purple and green gourd, which is obviously the bit down here, also known as like the hulu. That is purple and green, the piece you've got, and is larger, and is the same color, right? That's a removable brooch. Again, it's part of their high jewelry. It's completely in platinum. That's outrageous. And I just wanted to show you, right now, we are competing with the finest lavender jades in the world. That's the reality. It's always been a challenge for us. And I'm going to take you back, all the way back to 2024. And I think I've shown you this before, but I'm going to show it you again because we have a strand. And Mark as well, we both said, and I'm just, you know, I wish it had been filmed, you know, because it feels set up. I haven't seen Mark this morning. You know, these guys have been on air with you. We came in, we said our pleasantries, and then we were both looking at this, and we both just said what we see, and it was like, this is the most lavender jade we've ever seen. And that's the fact. Now, I was offered this in 2024, 20th of June, and it's our friend Bernard, and he said, here's a batch of lavender jade rounds, 6.5 to 7 mil, and the cost is $1,500. Now, the reason I can always sympathize with you guys, and we all can, is because all of the business that I do, all of the work that I do, the millions of dollars that I spend or have spent over the years is done in the same way that our customers do here. I'm doing it by distance, right? So it is a leap of faith. It is a risk, right? You have your 30-day money back guarantee. I also have things in place with our vendors where if it doesn't match what they said, they can return it. Yeah, we do with the vendors that Bernard, we've been working with for like 15 years. Yeah. And of course, he has the same problem we have, right? You would think that we would want this to look better than it does. Right, that we'd really invest in the best cameras, the best lights, go, let's make it look amazing because no one's actually here with us. We don't want returns though. We don't. Like that'll be the worst business model. It's like a very, very vain moment where we go, that was amazing, and then everything just gets returned and then we're like, we've got a problem here. So in this instance, he shows me that at a jade market. And then because he doesn't want returns, he says, that's $1,500, but let me show you in daylight. That's how pale it is, right? It's the same collection. And it's this pale, and he says, just so you know, Dave, this is the color
outside.
Yeah, and he's like, here's the color under sunlight. They are pale compared to the expensive ones, meaning $1,500 back in 2024 for pretty much washed out pale lavender jade was considered cheap. I just want you to know that because of what you're about to be offered. What has happened in that time? Obviously, everything jade. Jessica McCormack, one of the luxury designers of our time, I would say. You know, she is probably the most influential designer currently. Zoe Kravitz is their brand ambassador. She has made, for women, I'm told, she's made diamonds wearable and accessible. You know, historically women would wait for an engagement ring, and she's kind of challenged that. And she's really cool, really on trend, and she's like, you can buy your own diamonds. And obviously her price points are elevated. She's a really boutique designer. She has like a mansion townhouse in New York, like as in like that's the boutique, and one in London. It's incredible. But this year, lavender jade is what she's pushing. And here's a model in the earrings. It's called the Orbit Collection. I'm sure you've probably heard of it. They're £50,000 for 2 beads. What? Yeah, and
50 grand.
50 grand, 6 mil and 8 mil. Obviously, you've got your diamonds, but these diamonds, right? They're H colored. They're VS2. Full disclosure. She's saying that. Right, and then beyond that, she has a 12 mil pair of earrings as well as part of this Orbit Collection, and they're £12,000 with 40 points of diamonds. That's it, 2 beads, and she offers no other jade. She doesn't offer green jade or mutton fat jade or white jadeite. Her entire jade offering is confined to just beads of lavender. That's the reality. And that is so in 2026, I need all of us to understand that lavender jade is only with the luxury houses. That's it. Like, you're not going to, like, what we're doing is also finite. Like, we're not going to be able to do this for much longer. That's the truth. Because there is a different pricing for lavender jade now. And the only people really that can afford to play in that space are these guys. And look, it's one thing to show you Chopard. It's one thing to show you Jessica McCormack. And I understand, I'm not an idiot, that we're also paying for the marketing, the branding, and to be associated with that brand. So I wanted to do something in preparation for this show. So I asked our team in the Far East to show me what's available in the market. And I've told you the challenges we're having because there's literally nothing in the market. Nothing at our price point anyway, which is why everything has kind of changed for us. It's a very transitional period. But I said, just show me what's in there. Now, full disclosure, this was in March that I asked them to do this because obviously these jade markets are spread out sometimes by thousands of kilometers. So like for them to go and do that, I can't drop it on them in the one day. You know, they are where they produce the jade jewelry that you have or the beads or anything. It's a completely different location to the jade markets. So I asked them back in March. This is that whole collection of jade strands. The whole collection is $70,000. This was on the 19th of March. 4 mil, 6 mil and 7 mil. Basically, it's closeout, by the way. So you buy everything that's on the hand there.
That's incredible.
And it's $70,000. Now, if you start to jump up, this is you know, what I showed you before was 2024, $1,500. This is the difference now. It's actually insane what we're about to offer you. These are 10 mil, and that's one strand is $40,000. This is my WeChat. This is on the 19th of March as well. They're showing me what's in the market. And then there was other closeouts which are a little bit more affordable, like those cabochons there. They're $14,000 for 5 cabochons. And then that piece on the right is $8,500. This is our friend Sally Hewitt again. This is the 19th or the 18th of March. I can't read it there, but it was in March. And then they offered me these. Now these are admittedly amazing colour. They are amazing colour. Yeah. It's the best colour I've ever seen in lavender jade. They're 30 to 38 mil. There's 8 available. They are known as the Baikal or the cabbage, which means like 1,000 wishes in Chinese. And you had to buy all 8 of them. And this is the craziest thing. They were $250,000 US For 8.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
For 8. And we are about to offer you like a strand, and I want it to be real. Like, yes, Jessica McCormack, yes, Showpod, yes, Carnet, yes, all of these incredible jewelry brands and jewelry houses, but Lavender Jade, like Type A certified Lavender Jade. And the one thing I asked Neri yesterday was send me the certificates, because that's the most important thing.
Yes.
Like, send me the certificates, and he sent me, and they were like, not just Lavender Jade, they were aqua, which is the one thing we read back in 2021 that says if you've got good water, well, that's aqua, and good colour. That's literally the holy grail. In 2021, they were saying it was difficult to find at a reasonable price. Today, it's practically impossible. What you're being offered today, there may be things you prefer. Oh my God. And I get that. Like, it's all subjective. Like, you may prefer the traffic light jade. You may prefer pearls. You may prefer chalcedony. You may prefer other varieties of jadeite. But I'm just doing my job, and that's why, like, me doing my job is just showing you what's out there as a value proposition, as an opportunity, as a deal. Like, whether you like it or not, whether you prefer something else, this is the greatest deal you're going to get. Like, this is as good as it gets. Like, the fact that you've got a strand, when there is a jewelry house in London right now, or New York, that would buy that strand and make earrings, like 6 mil earrings, and ask, what was it?
50 grand.
£50,000. By putting it with VS2 diamonds, right? And well done if you can do that. That's amazing. And it's one of the most talked about collections at the moment. In fact, Zoe Kravitz was at the Met Gala whenever it was.
I'm just on her website
and she was wearing the Lavender Jade, right? It is
Dave.
exceptional. And she's introducing Lavender Jade to the market, and she's very influential. God. You literally have the opportunity now to buy a strand. I myself am at a crossroads, right? Because my whole business outside of here is practically jade. I sold, and I'll just be honest, because these two worlds hopefully don't collide, but I'm just being honest. I sold a strand 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've only just finished actually stringing it. I had to string it in the UK because I bought them. They were sent to me from the Far East. I bought them last year. Strands, they were this size, God's honest truth, and I'll tell you openly, they're not even this colour. And that's just me being frank, but I didn't have the buying power of Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
I'm a smaller brand. I was then in London doing a showcase for someone else, and I kept getting questions about jade. And I said, I've got some jade, and I literally had one of the sample strands in my laptop bag, right? And it wasn't finished. These weren't jewellery makers, these are clients, some of them in the Middle East. And I showed it, and I said, you know what, you can order it, and I'll have to string it, and you'll have to choose your clasp, and I'll do it all. I did it. We sold the strands, so they were this size, a lighter colour, certified still. They were over £1,000, and they had to pay for their own 18 karat gold clasp.
I think that's a brilliant deal.
It is. Honestly, and I'm genuinely telling. I'm still here. It's not like I've made money to retire. I'm taking a tiny margin because whereas I bought 12 strands, we've bought 100. And we bought these over a year ago. I am telling you, first-hand experience. This is the craziest deal you're ever going to get. I'm going to start with the strand, and I'm going to save you the biggest amount of money you could ever pay. We'll ask for a 30-second clock, if I may. I think you're crazy if you're not multi-buying. I think you're crazy. I had collectors multi-buying the strands that I had, right? And they were saying, can you make me a double-length strand? Can you make me a strand and a bracelet? Right? And I was. And I had to get them strung in the UK, which we know how expensive that is, because they didn't want to wait weeks. In 20 seconds, I'm going to bring you these live, and if I wish that I could have bought these, I would make a really huge profit if I could have just bought these in this auction if I was at home right now, and I'd have the confidence to do it. And I could literally show you the strands on my phone. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to, and they're not this great. They're close. They're close. But this is something else, and me and Mark both said it. Like I'm always going to be transparent, even if it's to my detriment, because this is an unreal opportunity. An unreal opportunity. Good luck to every single one of you. Neri, we're going to bring them live. We've got 100. This for me, it's not just
best of luck.
Yeah, best of luck. Not just the biggest deal of the birthday. I don't think there's been in terms of timing, in terms of everything that's happening right now, I don't think there's a better deal we've done on any jade. Like, if we've just seen it. We've seen the prices. Yeah. I've seen the prices. If you are even answered, if you get to the top of this queue, I'd take 2, and you would be, it would be a very smart acquisition that you have made.
I think the impact that Lavender Jade has had on the Western world
100%
has been massive. So much so, and I think almost the East has kind of almost picked up the baton a little bit, because this is the jade of which a lot of the youngsters are going for as well.
Yeah, but look,
rather than the imperial
you're 100%
grade.
right. So again, this younger demographic, this newfound
They
wealth.
want to do something different.
Exactly, we all do, don't we? We all want to do something different to our parents. Even if we love our parents and we think they're cool and everything, we also want to break away from it.
We do.
And we're like, okay, we take enough, but then we change it. And they obviously, it's deeply rooted in this.
Everyone has bought 2 so far, Dave.
Yeah.
Every single person has bought 2 so far.
Yeah, and I don't blame you, by the way. Like, this is, and by the way, we're not doing, Mark, you and I, we had that conversation. I'm looking at that on the screen. It doesn't do it justice.
No,
it
doesn't. It really doesn't.
It looks, I know for a fact that looks pale on there, and it's so frustrating. And this is why, we don't invest in our cameras here, because we want to under-promise and over-deliver. Yeah. I'm telling you, with my reputation online, honestly, and Mark has said it too, and this isn't scripted, I'm telling you, that's the best saturation of lavender I've ever offered you on
100%.
And that wouldn't serve me well if you got this home and put it next to other lavender and it didn't look as good.
So I remember when, and it was ages ago, talking a couple of years ago, and you managed to get some lavender jade in a single, I can't remember what it was, a pendant, I think.
Maybe.
And you told Susie about it. Yeah. And it was before you actually had it in the country. Yeah. And you said, Susie, I've managed, and it was on a little break, and you said, Susie, I've managed to find some lavender jade. You were literally hugging each other, like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. That was beautiful, and it is, honestly, this is the absolute...
It's the pinnacle
of lavender jade.
And the real problem is...
It's amazing.
The real problem is that the lavender jadeite we cannot get it from Guatemala. That's the problem. So there's reports of lavender jade, and I've spoken to the teams that have been there, and they are finding the mineral. They're not finding gem quality material, material with good water, material that is like pure like this. So... although we're finding imperial jadeite in Guatemala and we're finding other colours, the lavender we pretty much know is completely played out. And you are being offered, like, it's unreal that you're being offered a strand and they're 7 to 8 mil.
Yeah. Can I just say, without a price on screen, almost a third of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's what we're talking, that's what we're dealing with today. I've never seen so many multi-bidders coming through to get a strand. And I think they've been inspired by the necklace, which I think Susie made, didn't she? And the potential of making that over-the-head necklace or making that necklace and bracelets.
The fact that the impressive thing for me is that you guys can do that.
Yes.
Like, I had to pay, and I'll be honest, I had to pay to have all of the strands knotted in the UK. And it cost, I probably should have come to one of you guys, actually, really, because it cost me an arm and a leg, right? Because I had to go and pay a professional to do it.
Yeah.
And you can just go and create jewellery like this.
Yeah.
This is sensational.
Look at that.
The artistry, the work, everything that's gone into it. And you've got that beautiful picture of it as well, Neri, which is
gorgeous photo of it. And there's no difficult jewellery making skills there.
I'll show you something that I found 18 months ago. Again, we talk about show party, talk about these other jewellers. I don't know if I've shown this before, but it's about 18 months ago I found this. This is in silver.
Oh, wow.
And it's £3,500 British pounds. That's a Jewellery Maker make, is it not?
Yeah.
And I don't know that brand. Like, it's not like they're a show pod. You're not paying for the brand. No. Like, I'm sure they're a completely, legitimate company, very reputable. And I'm sure that is, hopefully, it's certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab. So we know it's type A jade, I think.
Yeah.
And yet, that jade, in silver openly, is still £3,453. That was over a year ago. And we're about to bring you our own version of that in a minute, but I'm offering you a strand right now, which is the ultimate. It is. Maker in London's got 2, Janice has got 2, Rupal, great to see that you're there, you've got 2, Kent's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Satvir, amazing to see you, you've got 2, Jay Matty's there. I'm going to start you off at one price. I'll start you off at £2,000. And like, everything in me wants to start at 10 or 15 or whatever it is, but I'm going to start you off at £2,000, and that is not out of the question of reality. I showed you, I can't go any better than showing you 2024 being offered strands for $1,500 cost. That's £2,000 when it comes here and strung up and got a clasp on it.
Yeah.
Right, that's the reality. And that was 2 years ago, and a lot has changed. There you go. This is a better representation. It still doesn't do it justice, but when it comes on, when it's on the skin like this, and you start to see that unique saturation of colour, this is top
proper lavender. The proper lavender. My gosh. I think this is, out of all the opportunities that you bought us during our birthday, this is the kind of opportunity I think none of us thought we would ever have. Lavender.
Look, I know.
Aqua jadeite.
I know there's some that sound more blockbuster. Like, I get it, right? This is natural, yeah? This is 100% Type A. So Carol has just mimed to me, and I get it, and I don't mind Carol, it's fine. Carol,
yeah.
Carol just looked at me as I was talking, you heard me stop. I was trying to understand what Carol was saying to me. She was, because you don't want to say anything that's wrong.
No.
Yeah, it's 100% natural. It's Type A.
Type A.
And it looks like this, even though we've just shown you a bangle at Bonhams.
That's dyed.
That's this colour.
Which, by the way,
and it's Type C.
Which, by the way, had a Mason K
certification.
Certification. They've only ever dealt with natural jade, and look at them now.
But even on top of that,
this is how rare it is.
A certificate from Mason K is going to cost you 3 figures.
Yeah,
so we
exactly.
automatically, it's going to, like, if it's their time, they're looking at it, they're judging
willing
it.
And
they're not a big operation, they're not a lab, right?
Yeah.
They're not got like 100 people working in the lab where you can be cost effective. You're basically asking Jeff Mason to adjudicate the quality of that. So that's the reality. This is certified, this is natural, this is Type A, this is Burmese, this is pure water. This is an outrageous, unbelievable opportunity, the greatest opportunity of the birthday in my opinion. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, 38 centimetres, 200 carats, 7 to 8 mil rounds of glassy, lavender, exceptional, Type A, natural jadeite. This is the best deal, not just of the birthday, but it's the best deal on jadeite, full stop. That's a fact. That's the reality of this material. In 15 seconds, we're already multi-buying. I think that's the smartest way to play this.
Yes.
This is an undeniable opportunity at the price point on your screen, and it gets a hell of a lot better.
I can't believe this. There's no squinting, there's no it's a moment of lavender, or if you turn the lights down a bit and it's a full moon, it looks kind of lavender.
And
this is absolutely
what
lavender.
you are seeing literally doesn't do it justice.
Yes,
I'm looking at it. I'm looking
right.
at the same piece on Carol's hand from where I am, and I can't believe how lavender it looks. And then I look at the TV studio and I'm like, it's a different strand.
Yeah.
Right. You know what? This is where I want. Basically, I see you all in the queue. I get it. Lots of you are multi-buying, and it comes down to, can I afford it? Right. We all want it. We all know lavender jade. We want to be able to work with strands of this quality. So let's give you an indication of how affordable this is about to come. Take £1,500 off the price.
Oh, wow.
By the way, we're still a million miles away from being done, but I want to really create the confidence in the market because there is so many of you there that are desperate to be a part of this, and I get it. I absolutely get it.
That's amazing. Taking £1,500 off the price.
Mm-hmm. And just as a statement of absolute fact, in the last 2 weeks, I've sold lavender jade strands over 3 times the price on your screen.
Yeah.
Of the same size,
yeah.
Not even the same quality, and that's the reality, and that's because the deal that you've been offered is completely unparalleled. It is on another level. Wendy, you're there, Maker's there, London's there, Marion's there, Janice, Annette, Rupal, Maker, J. Matty, Satvia, Olivia, Valentina. I know we've sold lavender jade on this channel and other channels here for the price on your screen. This is the birthday. We expect the craziest deal. We've all told you how good this quality is. We've all told you if you can multi-buy, you should absolutely commit to doing that. This is an unbelievable showcase. And it's one of the few times that I would happily, I know we've got 100, if there's 30 left, if there's 20 left, at the next price I go to, when we end this auction, if there won't be, I don't think, but if there is, I will take them. You can write the invoice, I'll do it. Because I personally, as someone who buys jade, cannot get deals like this in the market. I wish I could. And we're opening the full allocation to you. We're not holding anything back. This is, in our opinion, the three of us here who have physically seen this, it's the best lavender jadeite in terms of saturation we've ever seen. So much so that Carol looked to me and said, is it natural? Neri is telling me that the last deal we did on a lavender jade strand a year ago was $399.
Wow.
Right? Okay. We're going to beat that today, Neri. We're going to beat that. And this is the best colour we've ever seen.
Can't get over that section there. That's just absolutely beautiful.
It is genuinely unbelievable. And it is unbelievable
Okay,
quality.
Neri, 30-second clock, please, and team. And we'll do the deal. Then we're going to move on to the unbelievable carving, which is just on another level. But this is your chance to own the strand. The ultimate collectible piece of jade, you know, the matte strand, the
Yes.
huge carat weight, the glassy nature, certified aqua, certified natural. Hazel's there, Sally's there, Olivia's there, Maker's
Look
there, Wendy.
at everyone.
Loads of multi-buys, I get it. Tons of you that have already got 2 are coming back in for more, because we've told you how good this deal is about to get. We've told you how crazy this deal is really going to become. I honestly wish we had 200 or more, but to have 100 of these is like having 1,000 of something else.
Yes.
It's very unique, and it puts us in a very unique position. I hope you are ready to take advantage. I hope you're poised. We are doing this as part of the birthday celebrations.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at the opportunities in the past. This is the birthday. This is why you tune in. And today, and only today, will we authorise this deal. We're going to take £200 off. We're going to $299.
Oh my gosh.
You've got the interest-free split payments. There is no cap, I don't believe.
No.
Try, multi-buy, do what you can. If you're traders, I know you have your own businesses, you're creating jewellery, you've got the best lavender jadeite strand we've ever seen. And you've got it for the most remarkable deal. Valentina, good luck. Diane, good luck. Louise, Satara, Penny, Charmaine, Leslie, Maker, Esther in Buckinghamshire, Sandra in Worcestershire. The carving is coming up. It's not available just yet, but it will be with you momentarily. This is the strand, the only strand of this incredible lavender material.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Yours today, $299. Your split payments are under £75, which is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to everyone coming through. There's so many baskets.
Please actually multi-buy. I'm saying that. You got your 3rd day money back guarantee or whatever it is, but please multi-buy. Like actually, really think about the opportunity before you. Think about what you're being offered. Think about the quality and the opportunity right now to be able to build the opera length or to be able to build the accompanying bracelet or the earrings or whatever it may be. I mean, to be able to do this with the phone
look at
light.
this.
And we have our jade torch, but I want to show you the water, the
look at that.
Yeah.
And the purple.
Yeah.
the lavender colour.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Undeniable. Undeniable.
Absolutely undeniable. It's incredible.
Yeah. And for those of you that are getting more than 2 of these, I'm thrilled for you. I'm glad that we haven't capped it. Look, this is an opportunity that's open to all of you. We want you to take advantage. It's the reason we've really driven this price down for you guys to be able to benefit on this. And if this was the only auction that we had for you today, we'd be done. But there's a carving that we open the show with the phone light. And I don't want you to have to, decide which one do I get. Do I get the strand because of the value tied up in that? Do I get the carving because of the saturation of colour?
Oh my gosh.
You want to be able to do what Susie's done, create this masterpiece. You want to be able to create your own. So actually, we're going to do an even greater deal. Remember, it's the birthday. A year ago, this was $399 and not even this saturation. We are going to do something crazy. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're already under £75 on the interest-free split payments. Alan, Maker, Valentina, Diane, Louise, Satara, Penny in Essex, Leslie. 28 seconds, we're going lower.
Yeah, honestly, we've got over 40 in baskets. I mean, quantities are nuts.
Yeah.
Mark, Alan, Maker, Valentina, Diane, Louise, Maker in Oxfordshire, 2 in your basket. Satara, 2 in your basket. Penny, Charmaine, Leslie, Maker, 2 in your basket. Esther, 2 in your basket. Maker in London, 2 in your basket. Sandra, Maker. Candice, Maker. Cumbria's got 2 in their basket. I mean, honestly, this is at Jamati. This is crazy.
Can't believe what we're about to do right now, but we've decided to put these both in one show, and we want to present you with the opportunity where you can own both.
Julie,
gosh. All right, let's do it. Straight down, your deal. Good luck. Remember the unique carving is coming up right after, same material. Take £100 off, we're going $199. we're going to do $199. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. Don't forget that. You're about to miss out. That's all I can say. You are literally moments away from accepting that you won't get this. $399 a year ago. We've got Cumbria who's taken 3. For that, I was saying at $499 you should be multi-buying. At this, you should be stocking up and getting as many as you can wherever you are in the world. We've got Australian collectors, North American collectors. We've got it seems a lot of the trade as well. Or maybe you're just avid collectors of jadeite. Either way, there is a lot of people that are acquiring many, many strands.
And as you said, Dave, a strung, a knotted strand, same size of this, not even the same quality as this, you have sold.
In excess of £1,000.
In excess of £1,000.
In the last fortnight.
Yeah.
And you are being offered.
Which is a brilliant deal.
It is, and I'm proud of it, and it's incredible, but you have this unique buying power, you have this unique level of access, and you are literally staring at a fraction of what these should command, and I think we're acutely aware of that, which is why so many of us, the overwhelming majority of us, are multi-buying. I wish I was too. You know, the interest-free split payments now are what, £50 or something, which is just £49.75. Absolutely unthinkable. Jay Matty, you were in early, you've now got 3. Cheshire's got 2. Devon's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Cumbria's got 3. We've got Derbyshire, Dorset, Southampton.
Look at the multi-bidders.
Yeah, that's the look. You know the deal's too good when you see deals like that, right? You know you've done something wrong where there are so many collectors taking 3s and 4s of opportunities like this. We only had 100. That is my major concern. You are acutely aware of what's happening in the wider market, whether that's in the Far East, whether that's in London, wherever it may be. Deborah's there, Diane's there, Sally's there, Staffordshire's there, Cumbria, Vermont, Denbighshire, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Warwickshire, Greater London, Greater Manchester. We've got collectors in California, Channel Isles, Hearts, Belfast. This is one-time deal as part of our birthday, and this is your moment to make it really count.
Can I just say, this is only going to go to about 50 people, by the way, because of the amount of people multi-bidding 2s and 3s of this.
Maybe less.
Absolutely.
What I'm going to ask for, I think, the only thing I can ask for is a minute clock to close this out. I don't want to oversell it. I want to offer you these opportunities. This is your moment right now to absolutely capitalize. In 55 seconds, we're going to be removing this auction. It probably will sell out before that. We've taken everything out of this. We're giving you full access. We're giving you an amazing opportunity. And you've got 45 seconds, or as long as it lasts.
I think the only thing, if I can say anything, the only thing you're going to regret is you buy one of these.
I agree.
And then you're going to want more. Because honestly, the colour is so striking.
Yeah.
It is so...
It's hard to convey.
It is absolutely the most challenging of colours to convey. It is knockout. I'm telling you right now, it is knockout. This is the absolute finest quality we can offer you.
And you guys will be the judge, right? Because I'm sure you've bought Lavender Jade at higher prices even from us. And you'll put this next to it, and that's exactly right, Carol. You know, you'll say, I should have bought more.
Yes.
You know what? I can't believe they did it for $199. I should have got 4 or 5 of these. You know, the opportunity was there. I was there. I managed to get one of them. I completely agree. Those of you that just got one will regret it more than those of you that missed out, because those of you that missed out won't see the quality.
Yeah, exactly.
For those of you that did, you will regret not acquiring more of these. Congratulations, well done.
Incredible.
So when you get sent pictures of products that they want you to buy, if I was you, I'd want to buy everything.
Oh God, yeah.
And you only see from pictures. Yeah. So how do you decide what you want to see in real life and what you want to buy?
So essentially, the team will always, like we do, show us it in the worst scenario, right? So obviously, with the first picture, I'm like, yeah, that's how we start identifying the pieces that we want a closer inspection of. But then they'll put them in the harshest light. They'll show us, you know, sometimes we'll have to ask them to remove the cord, show us what they really like, show us a piece like this. You know, is it indicative of the entire parcel? And then we have a great idea of what we're getting. We have this wonderful relationship now where, you know, we don't refuse things because it arrives. But you are right, when these deals are there and they're that good, you do want to buy everything.
Yeah. Of course.
But you can't because of the budgets, right? And I understand that, I get that. For you guys too, you've had a wonderful birthday, but you also have to identify, in my head, I ask the same question you guys do. Am I ever going to get a deal that good again? Like, and if I'm not, I will go and speak to accountants and say, look, I know I've spent my budget, but can we take some budget out of the next month? Yeah. Because this deal won't be here and I need it now. And we always will make allowances for that. And I know that many of you will be doing the same as well. You might go, you know what, I've spent what I wanted to spend. I get that. But then you have to take it case by case and go, that opportunity we all know is the best lavender we've ever seen. It's also the lowest price we've ever seen. And if you can make it work for you, we're trying our best. We'll give you the interest-free split payments, going to the lowest price ever, then get it. Absolutely. Now we're about to do the carving.
Oh gosh, this carving.
Wow. This is outrageous. Like, this is the one where we all were like frozen in our tracks. We have 100. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, Neri. We'll make this live. It is this unfurling kind of lotus blossom with a butterfly, which is unbelievable. It's a massive carat weight. And again, like, this just doesn't do it justice. Even though it looks phenomenal, it's not our fault. Like, it's not the team's fault. It's our equipment. It's everything. But I'm telling you, it doesn't get better than what we're about to offer you. Does not get better. And we've kind of shown you our hand in the deals that we're willing to do for you.
We have
today.
a little bit.
So I think this is going to be the fastest sellout we've seen. Massive carat weight, supreme level of detail. The unfurling petals of this, the open work detail, the high polish, the butterfly, the fact that it's carved on both sides. You know, ultimately, you need to ask yourself the question, not can I afford it? You know you can. Can you afford to miss out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, the sensational colours that we're witnessing here.
Yeah, the colours are absolutely
intense.
outstanding. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
That natural lavender tone.
Same restrictions, right? But look how even more flamboyant this colour is.
Yeah.
It's more intense.
Frosted Lalique.
Yeah, I love that. It
Like
is, and even when you just put your finger behind it, Carol.
Yeah.
Look at that. You talk about how it's difficult to get top colour and top water at a reasonable price. Well, you know, they when they wrote that book, they obviously didn't know what Jewellery Maker was all about. Maker in Cumbria's got 2 Hazels there, Jay Matty, Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Marion, Janice. Remember, the reason we went so low on the Strand is so you can afford this. So we're going to make sure you can. Now, ultimately, it's over to you now. Can you genuinely think that you could miss out? In excess of 100 carats.
Oh my gosh. I've actually got two different samples of it here.
Yeah.
They are both.
Yeah, like I said.
This is where you can really tell it's hand carved.
I wish we could do this all the time, like get everything out, but obviously it would be a nightmare for our team. But
look at that!
When we do these deals, we see
That's
everything.
Pink on the bottom.
Yeah.
I love this
colour. Oh my gosh. And it goes further because, as Dave says, it's full on. I mean, look how different they are.
Yep. Oh my God.
3-dimensional.
And you know what? Those moments of difference, just those tiny moments of difference, show you that this is hand carved.
Yeah,
show you that this
Dave.
is, you know, this isn't like some mass produced, you know, out of a mold. This is the real deal.
See the butterfly sitting a little bit more to the angle on this one.
Yep.
It's a slightly bigger aperture there to there.
Janice has got 2, Cumbria's got 2. Look, ultimately, we're at a point now where you have the confidence in the show. So I'm going to start off really aggressive. I'm going to start off super aggressive. If I go back to, if I may, sorry. I want to go back to lavender and green at Bonhams. Like, there's a bangle here, upwards auction. It's dyed. Right, and you've got lavender and green in this piece, but this bangle is lavender and green, and it has to be dyed, even with the provenance and the history of Bonhams and their clientele. We are beyond that right now, and I'll go even further. Right, you know, the Carnet piece, which is price and application, it's in excess of $100,000. Just the gourd, the hulu at the bottom. It's beautiful. That is the same quality, if not ours is better. It's certainly bigger. You know, this is the reality. And again, as we showcase these pieces, it's clear for us all to see how impressive these opportunities are.
Yes.
When I was when our team was in the market and they were showing me just little carvings, little pieces of lavender jade like this.
Beautiful, but
$14,000 for just cabochons. You know, for a larger piece on the right, it's $8,500.
Oh, I thought it was $14,000 for both pieces.
No.
Just for the cabochons.
Yeah, so for those 5 cabochons, it's $14,000.
And $8.5.
Yeah, and this is
slice,
which is 35 mil, and yours is what, 48 to 53. So it's just, it is...
And it's carved. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about this design as well? You've got the lotus at the bottom, you've got the butterfly at the top, which is that symbol of enlightenment and transformation.
Here's a butterfly and a flower in bicolor jade,
Yeah.
Okay, in silver. And this was 18 months, maybe 2 years ago, and it was £3,500 British pounds. Not Hong Kong dollars, not US dollars, not Singapore dollars.
Pounds.
Like, British pounds. What we are doing right now is indicative of this incredible birthday, what we have done. We want you guys to get involved. What we just did on the Strand, which no one in the world's doing. Even me, I'm not doing. So I'm going to start you off really aggressively here, Neri. So we could start at $2,000. We could probably start high. We could start wherever. Let's start at $499.
Oh my!
Okay, and we're not done.
Gosh.
But if someone offers you that somewhere else,
no,
I would genuinely think it's not natural. Like Carol asked earlier, is this natural? Right? I get it. This is 100%
and if it's
natural.
heated or whatever, I'd be more. It's more than acceptable.
Look, hey, if Bonhams are okay with it,
yes,
then who are we?
Who
are we to say no? You know, we have a different level of taste. I get it. We're just very fortunate and very lucky right now. Oh my gosh. I would again, and I said it on the Strand, and I'm going to say it on this. I'd probably multi-bar on this if you can.
Oh gosh, can you imagine that?
The saturation of colours, the glow, the fact that we're showing it effortlessly with a phone light, not some super strong beam of light from a professional jade torch. Straight down. Look, we're not even going to put a clock here because again, this is just no indication of where we're going to finish. And any other day we should, like any other day. take £200 off. We're not done.
Oh, wow.
Okay, look, but I think we're approaching half the stock being allocated. This is it. This is your moment. You know, many of you have seen so many incredible auctions, and we're so thrilled with the access we've had.
I've got 3 examples of it here.
I love this.
They are
and I love the fact that Mark, you asked the
exquisite.
questions, and I love the fact we can have an open discussion. It's not like, can I ask, can we not? You know, everything's transparent here, and it's a fair question. You know, how do we know? When we're spending a lot of money like this and we are distance buying, as you guys are, we want to see either a piece that's indicative of the entire parcel, or indeed, if they can, show us every single one as and when it's carved. And that's how I'm so confident in saying, we're not cherry picking one here.
Nope.
Yeah, if we were cherry picking one, you'd think we'd go, right, well, Susie's going to make a piece of jewellery, let's pick the best one.
Yeah.
But the one we've shown you more times than not is the one that's not even in the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Right, the one that's in the recording, the one that Carol has in her hand for most of the show, the one that you and I saw with the torch, is the one that we didn't go, oh, this would be the best indication. Let's give this to Susie. Let's make this amazing piece of jewellery. Nope, no problem, no concerns. I don't need to see these pieces because I've already seen them when we did the deal. We're at $499.
Oh, it's stunning.
Let's do, sorry, Neri. I did say, $299. I did say take £200 off. Sorry, we haven't even done that yet. I was thinking we've got so many people multi-buying, but we haven't even done it. Yeah, we both.
Look at that.
I love the fact that the carving is so intricate that you only need to move it ever so slightly towards the light or away from the light, and the shadows you get within the carving.
Yes, the negative space. Beautiful. It's almost like it's got a marler sitting over the top of it, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure there's
and you know, like again, the kind of the kind of fruits, right, or the grapes or whatever they are in that piece.
Yeah.
You know, the way they've just gone to the detail of just creating these, and I'd probably overlook it all the time, but the fact that they've got all this detail down here with the petals, and then they've got this incredibly smooth, round, perfect kind of sphere carved out of this jade. And we often see that in depictions of like when they do the dragon and the pearl, and you have all the scales of the dragon and the talons and the teeth and the tendrils, and then you have this perfectly smooth, high gloss finished pearl, and you've got it here so effortlessly.
Can Tom look up on Google? It's a flowering plant called a mimosa, M-I-M.
Oh,
I've only heard of the drink.
I was going to say, give me that
we all know the drink, but I'm interested.
I think this is what this flower is.
Oh wow,
a mimosa.
We will show.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's those round little globes of yellow.
So sometimes when we have, and there's so many floral depictions in Jadeite, I'm sometimes so relieved when we have Mark,
look,
because I know.
No, it's the yellow one, Tom.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm like so relieved.
On the left there.
There.
Down and left, down and left.
Down.
That's
it.
There you go.
I think you're right.
I think it's the mimosa.
I think you're right. So when we do have these floral depictions, which they love to do in Greater China because of the history of the butterflies and the flowers in there are. One, I'm usually so relieved that we have Mark, 'cause he's like a font of knowledge. It's like he should be his mastermind subject. But then sometimes I'm intimidated as well, because I'll say, lotus or a dahlia or something, and I'll go, I don't know if I don't know if I back myself
Could be a
there.
peony.
And like, I know Mark would be polite and just let me get away with it.
I think this is a peony.
Really? There you go. I mean, again...
symbol of, it's the king of flowers, isn't it? Symbol of happy marriage.
30-second clock.
I mean,
we're going to go out with a bang. We're going to do something crazy. This is going to be memorable. Dawn, you've got 3. Maker and Cornwall's got 2. Great London's got 2. Janice has got 2. Cumbria's got 2. Huge queues on the phone, and I get it. I understand. That colour we're looking at is unbelievable. Like the same equipment, lighting and everything that I always get frustrated about, as we all do, is still showcasing nowhere near how good this is, but even with those limitations, I think we can clearly see how important it is
100%.
with those colours. Well done, guys. I'm thrilled for every single one. I'm proud of you, like genuinely, and I hope that doesn't feel like I'm talking down to anyone or anything. Straight down, your deal. I had a deal in mind, and I was really set on it. That's what I was going to do, but I'm going to go lower, Carol. So Carol's whispered it. I don't know if you picked it up, but Carol went, because she knows me very well, she went, 199, as in like, do it, Dave. And I agree, but I'm actually going to go better. For you guys today, Neri, if you can, I'm going to half the price, even though it's 140 carats.
149.
And some of these will fluctuate. 140 carats, remember, is always the minimum. So we always will weigh in the smallest one, and you're absolutely right. All of the packaging, and I always absolutely overlook that. But Mark's absolutely right. Yeah, that level of packaging.
Oh,
if you were in any department store and they said, do you want to upgrade your packaging?
Oh, yeah.
If you
It costs
found
you
that in
15 quid,
Habitat,
£20 or something.
in London, that would be 50, 60 pounds.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I've been you know, to like Liberty of London at Christmas and bought a Christmas tree decoration.
Yeah.
And they're
want it
literally
in a box?
gift wrapping it in brown paper, and I've spent like, I don't know, £70 on it, and it's just mass produced.
Yeah.
But it's just to say I've done it, you know, and it's crazy. I get it. This is what we go above and beyond time and time again. Maker and Lancshire's got 2. Denise has multi-bought. Devon's got 3. Cumbria's got 3. Cornwall's got 2. Michelle's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Janice has got 2. Bi-colour, lavender and green jade. Overwhelmingly lavender, super translucent. We've seen it with the phone light. You've seen the glow, the transparency. You've seen the finger literally moving behind it. You can see the unique piebald nature of the colour and the distribution here. The intensity of both of those colours, you know, marred together in this cocktail element. This is wild.
Yeah, it's just incredible. Every single example.
Neri, how many do we have remaining right now? Let's see, I don't have an earpiece, but if we could see.
25,
30.
Okay, do you know what? This is probably one of my final deals of the birthday. I know it's been absolutely amazing. I know these guys have still got so much to bring to you. Can I do something crazy just to sign off? Can we do a 30-second clock? We've got 25 left, hopefully. Everyone pays the final deal. I'm going to go lower. It is one of the greatest deals that we're going to be remembered for. I'm glad that we're all here to witness it. I'm glad you guys are here, more importantly, to capitalize on it. We're all of you over the moon at this price point, I'm sure, because of the amount of multi-buyers and the sheer amount of those multi-buyers. Like, we're not just stopping at 2s here. Oh, no. I want to give you something even greater. Are
you in over the weekend?
I don't even know, Mark.
You don't
honestly,
even know. So this is your last.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not in over the weekend. This is my final
This is your last,
So we're going to go out with a bang. I tell you what, if I was meant to be in over the weekend, they're going to call me up and say, don't bother coming in there. Don't bother. Like, you know, we don't need any more of that. Straight down your deal. Let's do it, Neri. 129.
Oh, yes!
So we had our heart set on 199.
Fabulous.
I think many of us were blown away, but we went lower on the strand because we wanted you to get both. And now we're doing everything in our power.
37.25. Oh, no, it's not, is it?
No, it's
not even 37.25 on split pay. 32.25 on split pay.
That's the deal.
That is what you shop for a Jewellery Maker.
For sure. Why would you go anywhere else?
No.
You know, look, you get everything that we offer here, you know, the packaging, the certification, the confidence, the money back guarantee, the information, the education, the learning these incredible skills.
For sure.
You know, to be able to create the most magnificent jewellery that the team bring you, especially Mark. And I just think to have all of that in one place.
Yeah.
I wish this was a physical store. Can you imagine how magnificent it would be?
How packed it would be?
It would be like those events, right? You know, when you see them in Selfridges and they're queuing down the street.
Yeah.
If like you had a physical store in London and you had like, oh, this weekend, Mark's going to teach you this. You'd have like these queues and queues of people for this massive event. It would be sensational, but we do it here because we want to save you more money. You know, imagine the rents in like, you know, central London. But I think it would be amazing to do a pop-up one time, but proper one.
Love that.
Go all out. You know, actually in central London.
Yeah.
Flagship boutique Jewellery Maker store, one weekend only, and you can book these events.
Oh my
I've seen the events that happen at Selfridges when they're just doing a new Jellycat launch. Imagine if Mark was there and teaching you how to make the incredible jewellery for this time slot and you booked it. It'd be amazing. I think it'd be amazing. And as you were going up the escalators, you're going past all the other jewellery we do and all the other things. Honestly, that is what we should look to do. It might take a year to set up, but I would think it would be amazing.
Let's do it,
Wouldn't
Dave.
it be great?
Let's do it.
Like,
so
it's befitting of that, you know, because I love the fact that we hire out these halls and these hotels, and I think that's amazing. But I think really put it on the map. Get some press, go to London, shake it up. The whole high street is dying because they live for events. They need events. They need a reason for people to go out. This is what you do. You get your store window is the most magnificent jewellery, and it's there for a week before we open it, and it's like you can sign up to learn how to make it. Imagine that.
Yeah,
what an experience that would be. And I know we'd all turn out. I think many of you, even if you're in Australia or in America, would fly out. If 100%. Time in London, if we gave you enough time ahead of time and we went for it. I honestly, I'd just love to be a part of it. I'd love to just be a passenger watching these things happen. Yeah, I think it would be absolutely amazing. Look, guys, I'm going to do a minute clock to close. Apologies, I got carried away, as we do. I know that Toby's up next with, honestly, none of us can believe this material. It's insane.
This is natural
I can't believe
Chalcedony.
it. I cannot believe it. I've never seen anything like it. God knows how he's got hold of this material, but I tell you what, this birthday keeps delivering, and this chrome green Chalcedony, this kind of insane neon green glow. Obviously, Toby's going to tell you all about this, and I'll be quite honest, I can't tell you a thing about it because I've never seen it before, never heard of it. This tells me how ultra rare this is, but I know he's always got his finger on the pulse. You know that Toby is a font of knowledge, and the whole team are going to take you through this incredible launch next. You're not going to want to miss it. Don't forget, you've still got 40 seconds to check out on this, or as long as stocks last. We're at 129. It is a killer deal. Unreal. It's a crazy deal. I've got Maker, Margaret, Nina, Tina. We've got Jung in Greater London. We've got Karen. We've got Maker, Greater London. Someone's just got 4. Why not? Half a minute, and then you are about to witness, as if it doesn't get better, a brand new gemstone, a brand new launch. And you know, had this not been Jewellery Maker and the reputation that we have in this place, if I was with you on a street corner and we saw that somewhere, I'd say there's no way that's natural. Yeah. I'd bet my house on it. But then when you tell me it's Toby, when you tell me it's us here at Jewellery Maker, you go, wow. That is incredible, and I can't wait to hear all about it, and I'm sure you guys are in the same position, but obviously thank you ever so much for having me. Wow. Happy birthday to everybody. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be next level, but Mark, thank you, Carol, thank you, and thank you to everyone and the whole team. Thank you to you guys too.
Fab, thank you so much, lovely. Okay, yeah, so what an introduction. Natural chrome green chalcedony, unbelievable. This is outrageous. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Check your baskets out. We'll see you in a sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party, on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there. Get your copper. See you at 8. Bye.
This has blown us away. This has turned everything I know about green gemstones.
Yep.
It's literally turned it on its head. Toby.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh. Look at you. You're like the cat that got the cream.
I am the cat that got the cream.
Wow.
How on earth? Where? How have you got this?
Well, as you know, you have to understand, okay, that 90% of my life outside of Jewellery Maker, I am looking at the top end of the market. Okay, I'm looking at the higher echelons of the market. It is my job to go and do that. Not just for Gemporia, but I also have, as you go, have Cavill & Co. I also have, I do a lot of gemstone jewelry, put it that way. And so I'm very, very lucky that when something or an occurrence of something happens, especially at the higher echelons of the gemstone world, I'm lucky enough to be able to hear from it. However, I'm also very, very lucky as well that I do a lot of work out of Madagascar. Madagascar as an individual location right now isn't just a growing location, but it is a location that has arguably some of the finest gemstones that you can acquire, whether it's sphene, whether it's aquamarine, whether it's ruby, whether it's sapphire. It has all of these elements. Now, today, as I've told you, remember I warned you over the birthday. This is my last show with you for the birthday, I'm sorry to say for you. My last show for you, but we're going out with a big bang. Have you been on holiday, Mark?
Yes.
Yes, so you're looking fabulous, right? Sorry, I haven't said hello to you, Mark. In the break, we didn't say hello to you. Right, what is important to understand is that, okay, so let's first of all understand this, okay? So when we look at a beryl, okay, and we look at emeralds, you have got your aquas, you've got your morganites, you've got your heliodors, right? They all have exactly the same chemical signature, all of them, right? So all beryls have your BE1O1 or SI something, right? That's the chemical structure that it all has. The only variable factor between an aquamarine and a morganite and an emerald, let's say, is the likes of manganese, is the likes of vanadium, chromium, and then potentially either iron or titanium. Okay, they're the variable factors that define whether it goes blue, pink, or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Now, normally with something like a chalcedony, it's not something we really ever experience having trace elements that go into it.
Yeah.
However, on freak occasions, you can have the occurrence where you have chromium that ekes its way into that of chalcedony. Okay, and that is what is important to understand here today. Let me show you the strand that we're starting with you, because it's important that you understand here today, it's not just about having something special, it's having arguably one of the most visual aesthetics out there. Now, if I call my mates, if I call all my friends, all my family members, and I say, hey guys, what's that? What are they all saying? Emeralds.
Oh!
Right, everyone thinks that's got to be an emerald, sure.
Yeah.
Is that Colombian emeralds that you're seeing there? Right, now what is important as well is that actually out of this location, generally out of Madagascar, we expect to find chrysoprase, right? Chrysoprase is normally, if we go to these greeny blue tones, what we expect to get. I have today found you one of the only occurrences on the planet, that will provide you this gemstone fulfilled with that of chromium. This slide right here, right? Madagascar is only one of the only places on Earth that actually has the geology to support both the formation of vibrant green chalcedony and the massive industrial extraction of trace metals like nickel or chromium. Now, why is that crucial, okay? Well, in Madagascar, you've got different forms of mining. You've got gem mining, and then you've also got precious metal mining. Right? They normally go hand in hand. Anywhere that you're mining for precious gemstones, you're going to have trace elements of nickel, of copper, of chromium, of lithium, of iron, of all of these things. And so the beautiful thing about these occurrences, and where we tend to find the exceptions to the rule in the gemstone world, actually tend to be through the industrial side. Because just like, for example, with sarite, we're not mining for sarite, we're mining for bauxite. We find sarite as a byproduct. When we find turquoise, we're not mining for turquoise, we're mining for copper, and we tend to find turquoise, right? When we're mining for lithium, we tend to find kunzite as a byproduct, right? The same occurred with the exact strands that we have for you here today. They have found in a chromium mine a small formation where it has eked its way in to some of the most beautiful colours that Madagascar has to offer. Now, this isn't the normal. This isn't the norm when it comes to this gemstone, because they tend to not be in the same places together. But in the same respect, when we look at something like a pigeon blood ruby, right? What makes a Burmese pigeon blood ruby so much different to a Tanzanian ruby, or a Madagascan ruby, or a Mozambique ruby, or a Thai ruby, or an Indian ruby, right? Is again those trace elements that sit around it that then impact the overall visual, overall aesthetic, and of course, therefore, the overall process that you have to go through. Today, what the most important and what the most incredible part is during this show is that this is 100% natural. This hasn't had heat. This hasn't been treated. We haven't had to diffuse this, dye this, do something with it to get that kind of glow. And I'll be fair to say, that glow that you are seeing there has a better glow than you're going to find in 99% of Colombian emeralds you find worldwide. And that, ladies and gentlemen, for me, is exactly what the exception to the rule is. Today, collectors, though, what is important to understand is we have 2 strands and 2 strands only. If you want to end the birthday, if I want to go out with a big bang, there's 2 strands I've bought you for our birthday that you will never, ever, ever see again. Right? You've seen the emerald that we brought you guys earlier on this year, and you're going to see this. Now, collectors, I know they're actually very consistent in their visuals, but the fact of the matter is that you are going to be, again, one of the few people in the world that are going to be able to acquire this here today. Yeah. There are no exceptions in clarity. There are no exceptions in colour. Every one of these has perfect glow, and every one of these is arguably irreplaceable. I mean, I'd like to know, jewellery makers, I'd love to hear from our collectors at home, and good morning to collectors. Have you, for the 16 years you've been open, has genuinely anything braced our screens that has anything near this kind of aesthetic?
Well, when we came in this morning, I thought it was dyed green onyx.
You did?
That was the first thing I said to Carol this morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
and that's a compliment, I guess.
I didn't think natural chalcedony was a thing.
It is like...
It isn't a thing, Mark. And that's the thing, right? We are looking for exceptional gems.
Absolutely.
Okay? So on Cavill & Co. and Jampori, when I bring you a neon purple natural Paraiba tourmaline, you go, what on earth is that? I thought they were blue. Yeah. Okay, if you find them naturally and don't heat them, they will remain that beautiful purple tone. Right? And if I was to heat those purples, they would go blue. They go completely blue, like Windex blue. But the fact of the matter is, in their natural state, they have this like ruber-like incredible purple, right? And so this is where, again, I've been very, very lucky in my lifetime. It's not just about where I've been, it's all about who I know and the network that I've been able to build over that process. Without that network over in Madagascar, without me going and sourcing for my Bermanti sapphires, without me going and sourcing the pink sapphires, without me going and sourcing the sphenes that I've done, the apatite that I've sourced over the years there, the aquamarine that I've sourced over the year, this opportunity doesn't even come near my desk because I've got no presence there, I've got no understanding there, and no one understands exactly who I am there. This is, ladies and gentlemen, why that network is crucial. And you know what? I'd love to show you loads of information about this. I'd love to be able to list you up loads of examples of this occurrence and big designers and utilising this. It's not that kind of gem. It is that much of a scarcity. It is that unique. And it is that beautiful depth of colour. For me, what this is you have got, so when we look at emeralds, right, we can define emeralds by their location. Emeralds are one of the easiest gemstones to actually go, right, that's from Zambia, that's from Brazil, that's from Colombia, that's from Vietnam, whatever it may be, right? And what this has for me, it has the glow of Colombian, and it has the saturation of Zambian, so that bluey green, all together. The question that we have to ask ourselves, or the question that you have to ask yourselves here this morning at Jewellery Maker, is do I want to be one of the few people that can acquire one of these strands? because I think it is literally going to be that finite. By the reaction I've seen up in the office this morning, by the reaction of you guys, by the reaction of my producers here, not to mention Kinga losing her marbles before we going live here this morning, I feel that when you guys see what's going to occur here, this is going to be probably maybe one of the fastest auctions we do.
Yes.
Forgive me, Toby. You're saying it's got the colour of this, the glow of this, and you're talking about emerald. Mm-hmm. Emerald is my absolute favourite gemstone. 100% hands out. It's my birthstone, it's my favourite gemstone. This is greener, brighter, has better clarity than any emerald I've ever seen in my life. The only other gem I would ever liken it to is maybe chrysoprase. Love chrysoprase, absolutely love it. The clarity this has and the depth of colour this has is better than any chrysoprase I have ever bought to you, ever. The fact that this is natural and has this intensity, but has this glow and this clarity, I'm going to say this makes this the finest green gem I've ever bought to Jewellery Maker screens.
And you know what the crazy thing is, Carol, is we'll never be able to bring this to you in facet grade. Okay, so you will never see this on Gemporium. You will never see this on Gem Collector. Wow. This right here is the only occurrence of this gemstone that we will see across the group of our companies. And you know what, Carol? If I could find this in Gem facet grade, yeah, forget emeralds. Forget them.
So presumably then, this isn't commercially mined. It's like a byproduct.
It's exactly that. It's a byproduct of the mining for chromium. Basically what happens, let me tell you the difference. So chrysoprase basically has nickel elements in it that help it with its colour tone. This right here, basically you are getting the nickel that's being replaced by that of pure and utter chromium. As you understand, precious metals are, I mean, this is also why you're finding a lot of new gemstone deposits right now around the world, because mining now for precious metals is as big as it's ever been. Today, collectors, I'm going to bring you probably, if not one of my most spectacular strands that I can bring to you guys. Yeah. And I love this, right? For example, Carol, I mean, we've started doing some work here. Susie has done some work here with some pearls. I mean, look at this, right? I mean, these right here look
like set it like Imperial Jade,
exactly.
Doesn't she? She really has.
But you know what? I hate to say it, this right here is irreplaceable compared to Imperial Jade. Yeah. Look, jade is rare. You saw Dave in the last hour.
There's far more of it in the marketplace, isn't there?
There is. And look, I mean, look at this for a look.
That is a gorgeous 50-50 bracelet, isn't it?
And do you know what, Carol? The best thing is, right, there are not many strands here that I think I could get the finest Colombian emerald, or the finest Zambian emerald, or the finest Paraiba tourmaline. Put it onto put it with an enhancer bail on a beautiful faceted gem, and put it onto the strand as it is right now, and not bat an eyelid. Right, there are not many strands that you could do that with. Right, there are not many strands that you could do that with. Today, this is the ultimate. And ladies and gentlemen, wait until you see the opportunity that's going to come before you. Michael, I'd like a 60-second clock, please.
Look at that. Look at that. And you know, I hate to say it, but it's only a matter of time. We've seen what's happened with the mining of gemstones like chrysoprase over in Australia. Right. You know, a lot of bidders in the Far East are paying for those mining seasons. They're paying anything that you source will have it, and it's because of the colour. The colour is, you know, it's known as Australian jade. It looks like imperial grade jadeite, and of course, it's incredibly popular in the Far East because of that. I mean, I hate to say, but it's only a matter of time before, you know, but this isn't even commercially mined.
The thing is, Carol, right, normally at this point, I'd be telling you about this, I'd be telling you about that, I'd be telling you the history. This is so unbelievably fresh to the marketplace. I'd love to be able to tell you lots, but I don't. All I can say is that Madagascar is one of the only places. There's only been one occurrence of this found, and that is exactly that in Madagascar. Gosh. We only have 2 strands in our building, and it is exactly the exception to the rule. Mother Nature has had to suspend itself. All of the nickel has been displaced by pure and utter chromium, the same chromium that goes into the beautiful Muso emeralds that you find, and most importantly as well, this is also an artisanal location. These are artisanally found, not big crystals like this. Collectors, I'm intrigued to hear your comments today. More than I've ever been intrigued on a serious strand, on a strand here at Jewellery Maker. I'd love to hear from you. Because here's the variable, and here's the crazy thing about the gemstone world right now, right? Is if I change that subject title here, right, to natural Colombian emerald, and I show you that.
Oh, heavens alive.
Heavens alive, right?
5 figures? I mean, gee whiz.
Exactly.
I mean, it is, can I just say, it is flawless. It is flawless. You want, and I have to say, the impact that this has it's shocking. Every time we cut away from this shot and we look at Toby or look at myself and Mark, and then we come back to this, it's like it's the first time. It's like fresh every time. You come away from it, you go back to it. It's like, there it is again. Oh, there it is again.
So, Carol, back in the day, right? For any of you that used to watch Rox & Co. back in the day with me, I think I can talk about it, right?
Yeah, of course you can.
Here, right? We used to do, every so often, Carol, we'd do, and Tom will remember this, we used to do some, like, highest grade rondelles, okay, in a graduated necklace with an 18-karat gold bail, right? And we'd do it in Ethiopian opal. We'd do it in, no problem, we'd do it in some beautiful emeralds. We'd do it in some rubies maybe, and maybe another gem, right? Those, what we tanzanite, exactly. Well, we've got two Rox & Co. guys in here today, right? We've got Michael in here as well. So we do it with tanzanite as well, right? Now, if you guys remember, one of those strands we'd sell with an 18-karat gold bail would be £999.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Tom's saying 899. Let's say 899 to go with Tom, okay? I feel, Tom and Carol, that if I put an 18-karat gold bail on this, and I sell this as an 18-karat gold necklace with natural Macrame Chalcedony, that this sits in exactly the same fitting that you would have been expecting to pay. And this was, by the way, 15 years ago. We're talking about here, £1,000 for. Is that fair? Now, collectors at home, whether you're going to make this into one individual necklace, whether you are going to be able to set this up into your little earrings, whether you're going to be able to do this as however you're going to work with this. I'm going to ask Mark for his professional opinion in a minute on what he's going to do with it, because I know he's already rummaging something up in that brain of his over there. I can see him. I can see this going on over here at the corner of my eye. But in the meantime, let's talk about price. How do you put a price on something like this? Right, 50 carats or something like this. If I'm genuinely looking, right, and remember, this isn't the normal gemstone. This isn't a normal product where we go, okay, can we get it for, £18, or can we get it for under £20 a carat, right? This is something that is completely and utterly exceptional. Yeah. There is not a gemstone that you have seen less of here on Jewellery Maker than this gemstone right here.
Exactly.
Let's make that very clear.
You can't quantify kind of price per carat because there is no frame of reference at all.
No. Exactly, right? Now, also, do you know what the hardest things to do is? Right, one of the hardest things to do is negotiate when you know you're the only people that have this. Yeah. However, this is where, again, track history comes into play. This is where our connections come into play, and this is where, ladies and gentlemen, and why, ladies and gentlemen, we're able to do something exceptional. I mean, look at this.
Look at that.
Oh, please.
That is the exception to the rule. The absolute exception to the rule.
And on that note, talking about the strands that we used to do, we're going to open this auction up here today at £999. Wow. Okay? Now, by my maths, that makes this, ladies and gentlemen, about £22 a carat. Something like that.
I've got a feeling, that in the original...
£24, sorry.
Christopher Reeve Superman films, when they had the lumps of kryptonite.
Yes.
I'm sure that was this, thinking about it.
Oh my gosh, don't start saying things like that.
And who's the actor that plays Superman now?
I know.
Cavill.
Well, he doesn't anymore.
Cavill.
Don't spoil my moment, Mark.
Are you related?
Huh?
Are you related?
Only if I'm out having a drink at a bar. Somebody asks me. Yes, my brother. Oh, Henry. Henry. He's an okay guy. Yes, of course. But you're right, Mark. Right, this is like kryptonite. This right here. Yeah. Like my first question was right. What can I get a facet grade? What can I get a facet grade? Because if I take this to market and I've got this in a piece of jewelry in 18-karat gold with diamonds, what's your price? What's your price? Yeah. Right, for a 5-carat piece, what you're looking at? £2 a carat. £3 a carat, £5 a carat.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's just priceless. Now today, collectors, don't worry. We've got this on 2 split payments, but I'm just opening that to give you an understanding that, do you know what? I feel you can put an 18-karat gold bail on it, and that has worth and value all day long at $999.
Absolutely. We're
now, Tommy, going to half the price.
How many have we got of this? Near 300, 400?
No, we have got 100. We've got 100 basically of each of the strands.
Yes.
No, hold on. Let's not have those faces pulled across the studio.
No, it's fine.
I know it, but...
I can just see how many we've got in baskets. There's like over 50 in baskets.
I'm sorry, but do you know what? I'm totally not sorry. Because without this here today, nobody gets this opportunity. And even if I had 5 strands of this, I still would have brought it to you just to show off the fact that we had the ability to bring you something that nobody else has out there. Now, we're at £249 on split payment. We're at about £10. We're at about, what, £12 a carat right now on screen. This is now heading towards amethyst pricing. This is heading towards citrine pricing. This is heading towards high quality quartz pricing.
Oh gosh.
This isn't no quartz. This isn't a normal occurrence of any gemstone. This is chrome chalcedony that you are seeing here, right? And for any of you at home that have a Chelsea filter, again, for looking at chromium, you'll be able to see that when you get it home as well, okay? So if you've got a Chelsea filter, you'll see the chromium. If you look through this with a Chelsea filter, it will go pink.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
Chelsea filter is basically what you use. It's just like a filter that you put over a light or something to change the lighting.
Yes.
Yeah? But what it does is it picks up chromium. So if you have a Chelsea filter on the front of your loop and you look down it, you will see red if there is chromium. There's no chromium, you won't see red.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, most gemstones that have chromium tend to be red anyway, like rubies and things
Yes,
like that.
of course.
However, it's generally around gemstones. So when I'm at the marketplace and somebody brings to me a chrome tourmaline, right, and they're telling me it's chrome tourmaline, there's 2 ways that I can identify really, really quickly whether it's got chromium. I can have a UV light or I can get my Chelsea filter out. As soon as I see reds, I know it's chromium.
Will you see it with emerald as well?
You will, yes, of course you will see it with emeralds too. Exactly.
Yeah.
Now with emeralds, it's a little bit easier to distinguish, but for something that's really unique, like a chrome tourmaline, where it's the exception to the rule, that's what you want to have. Otherwise, I take it to a lab. I've got to spend £180 on a lab to get my chromium, and having a Chelsea filter is a little bit easier. And so that is also part of the parcel, and a little bit of an understanding there again of how we make sure that we have the authenticity that you can.
So UV light might work on this then?
Oh, I don't know.
I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Literally, this has been in our building about 24 hours, right? But it'll be interesting. Yeah, so it will glow. So you can see that glow.
Word.
Yeah, so you can see the glow.
Oh my gosh!
Turn the lights off, Michael, for me, right? Yeah. So it goes like Hariba.
Oh my gosh! That's insane!
Right? Nickel isn't going to do that. Normal gemstones aren't going to do that.
Good grief!
Wow.
Good idea, Mark. Right, so this is also the point, right? Collectors, I would have loved to have had a week to, get these and just have them on my desk and play with them and see what's going on. These have literally been in our building for the last, 4 days, maybe? So this morning, it's the first time they've been in our building. They've been over at the other warehouse, guarded by Brian. And today that they are here. And Brian's a good guard, thank gosh.
Oh, he's gorgeous. We love Brian.
Collectors.
Wow.
I want to show you another price you're not going to pay. Take that £200 off on me,
Oh,
Tom.
come on.
Take this to £299.
See, this is it. We are in a position here at Jewellery Maker where we can, and we saw it with the pearl scoop earlier on. We took that pearl scoop to, I can't even remember what the price was. We took it to 199.
Well,
is that right? 199.
No, Cherry came.
There were
dropped
7
it.
left.
Oh, yeah.
7 left. Yeah, with about 40 in baskets. Cherry came into the studio and said, "We've got 7 left, but we're going to go even lower." So she took the price point lower.
Wow.
There's no need to do that, yeah? And with a gemstone like this, which we've never had on air before, and we can see the reaction to it, honestly, 299, absolutely, I mean, there is no need to do that, because if we'd sit here for long enough, or by the end of the show, it will sell out.
Of course. But do you know what, Carol? At the end of the day, it's not my job here to make margin. It's not my job here to be able to make as much margin as I can. I'm not sitting here as your average salesman where they say, all right, Tobes, you're going to get X amount of your sales commission. It's actually the other way around here. It's one of the weirdest jobs in the world.
It is,
where
isn't
I'm
it?
actually now rewarded on the lower the cost I can get it into the building, because ultimately that's how our business model works.
Exactly.
And you're right, Carol. I mean, as a business, we could make thousands and thousands of pounds more margin every day if we wanted to by not honouring, but also at the same time, the reason why so many people come and join us here every morning is you know categorically that the price is going to be the best out there. And on that note, Michael, it's your time to shine. I need 60 seconds on screen, please, because we're about to go to a place where we've never ever been to before on this channel.
Oh my gosh. This really is exceptional. Exceptional. When you've got something new, when you've got something unusual, when you've got a completely unique proposition, you pay more, don't you? You pay more. Fact, you pay more. You pay more. If it's one of 50, you pay more. If it's a limited edition, you pay more. If it's a gemstone that we've never had before, is not commercially mined, and we'll probably never have it again, you pay more. No, you don't. Not at Jewellery Maker. Not at Jewellery Maker. 30 seconds, we're going lower. This is outrageous. It's just incredible. There are so many people coming through.
And do you know what? I'm so happy for all of you. And collectors, here's the point, okay? This is what we need to understand, okay? These will not be aired again, okay? But first of all, they might not be aired again by the amount of people on the phone lines, okay? But please also understand, okay, that tomorrow morning, right, when any of you are coming and saying, oh, do you have any of that chrome chalcedony back, okay? The answer will categorically be no, okay?
Exactly.
This is the rarest gemstone that I have in all of our vaults, in all of our companies right now. Above my quadruple tanzanites, above my Colombian emeralds, above my Beliki colour change garnets, above my sphalerites, above my natural sapphires that I was selling last night on Gem Collector. This right here is the most irreplaceable individual gem in our building. And what we're going to do is this, Tommy. I think halving the price would be amazing. But I don't want to do that.
Yes.
And now I'm going to go to £129 for this 40 carat strand. And by my maths, we're about £3 a carat, £3.20, £3.15 a carat, maybe. So that's, Tom, correct me if I'm wrong. For a price, £3.22 a carat, okay, for something that is completely and utterly irreplaceable.
Denise has just bought 2. Patricia's just come through. So's Jennifer, so's Maker, so's Elaine, so's Karen, so's Janice. Geraldine's just bought 2. Regine's just bought 2. Can I just say, in the last 3 seconds, I've had 20 more people check out. That is absolutely, it's incredible. Congratulations.
Isn't that amazing?
Everybody.
Absolutely, that's incredible.
Fabulous.
Makers, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear what you're going to do with this. I'd love to hear how you're going to apply this. Malik in Berkshire, this is exceptional quality. Never seen anything like it. Great acquisition.
Neither
Toby,
have
well
we,
done.
Malik.
Do you know what, Malik? But this is also one of the reasons, again, I keep mentioning on screen, I'm sorry, but this is also why I'm moving back over to Southeast Asia, right? I will have so many more things and so many more occurrences of this happening day to day, being over there, than I will do being in the middle of West Midlands in the UK, with no, you know, with all due respect here, you know. And so, Helen, East Riding of Yorkshire, I don't really like green gemstones. Well, thank you for your honesty, Helen. But this is definitely interests me because it looks like nothing else I've ever seen. It's out of this world. It is. It is. In Thai, we'd say this is a dang dao. Exactly that. It's basically an unidentified gemstone. That's how they call it in exactly the way. It's something that is just not the reality of what we expect when we look at this gem.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh my gosh. Well done. So many more people coming through to get this. Well done.
The best part about it is, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, not at all. Go on.
He said he was going out with a bang, didn't he?
Oh, come on. We got to hang on.
Mark's been listening with eager ears here this morning.
We do have another strand, just to warn everybody.
Do. But that is it.
Hang on, what's that? That's
faceted.
So we've got rounds and faceted. Okay, smooth and faceted.
Smooth and faceted.
Oh. But this is it. This is it. So this right here, collectors, as far as I'm concerned, is the most important auction I'm going to bring you this year. Okay?
Gosh.
So, what do we need? 30? Michael? Should we get a 30-second clock on screen? This is going to get really fun now.
Oh, no.
And if you think I'm taking £10 off, or £20 off, or £30 off, you've got another thing coming. I can only warn you though.
All I'm thinking of are the kind of deals you did when we were in the other studio. They used to put you in all those fancy dress costumes.
Oh yeah, astronaut.
And you just used to do the most ridiculous part. Do you remember when we got dressed up as cowboys?
I remember.
We had the water pistol.
Yeah, they dressed me out. I did some mad deals, and then I got kicked off the channel for a year, and here I am. I'm back now, collectors. I'm back now. Now Artemis 2's back. I'm back with them because I think the last time you saw me, I was an astronaut, wasn't I?
Yeah.
With one of those space blow-up things. How things have changed, hey? Yeah. How the tables have turned over the years, collectors. And now we are sitting here with something that is completely and utterly irreplaceable. We are sitting here with categorically one of the best deals that you're going to find out there. I'm not asking you for 1229 here today. You're going to be able to get 40 carats, your 46 millimeters, under £80. We're taking this to $79.99.
Oh
you're having a £50 saving from this point, and you are getting the most delectable, natural, glowing green that you will find in any strand in our building.
That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Congratulations, Cynthia, Pamela, Maker in Leicestershire, Jennifer, Maker, Barbara, Chandy, Maker, Kim, Georgina, Julia, Maker, Mark, Deborah, Janice, Claire, Elizabeth, Maker, Morag, Margaret, well done to you. Tons and tons of you coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. What a deal.
Brilliant.
Christina, Margaret, Maker, Noreen, Maker, Sandra, Brigitte, Maker, Denise, Lucy, Maker. It's gone absolutely correct. Look at the amount of multi-bidders coming through. Julia too, Kent too.
But this is the shop now. Remember this. This is the opportunity now.
Yeah.
Right? So if you want to buy, if you want to be able to multi-buy, again, please don't be that person that messages me in a month's time saying, can I have some more of that? Because the answer will be a very, very polite no, in the nicest ways of possible, okay? For me to go and get this, I probably have to go and stand next to the industrial mining in Madagascar for the next 6 to 8 months and just pray to golly gosh that something came out of there. I don't intend on doing that. I don't have the time to go and do that. And most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, I don't really, really honestly feel that is going to be an occurrence that we really see again on this channel. So if you want birthday opportunities, what's a birthday for? Birthday's once a year. This is a once in a lifetime birthday opportunity that you're seeing here today. It is totally and utterly irreplaceable. It is something that isn't just going to be owned by you guys. It is something that is literally owned by as many people in this building as possible. Anyone who jewelry makes, anybody who loves rare gemstones, anyone who just loves exceptions to the rule owns this in our building.
Look at these gems on their own, on the table. Look at the glow. Look at the quality. Look at the colour of these gemstones on the desk. They
turn the lights off, will you, as well, please?
Miraculous. Look at the glow. That is natural.
That's natural.
That is natural. Can I just say, and I don't want to compare these to Imperial Jade again, but if these were Imperial Jades, that on its own, 5 figures. Yeah, you are looking at something here which is seldom, which is far rarer in the marketplace. You're looking at something here which is completely 100% natural, which is not commercially mined, which is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and 80 quid is a joke.
It's a joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you think that's hilarious,
amazing.
Right,
well
wait
done.
until you see what's about to happen next.
No.
Okay.
Stop it, Toby. Come on, man alive. Please don't. I mean, it's brilliant.
I'm happy to stay. I can stay at $79.99 if you want me to.
You happy for what?
I can stay at $79.99
Yeah,
if you want me to.
I just start feeling bad about devaluing the.
Look,
I don't want to devalue the gem.
I understand that. However, the reason why I've been banging on you saying, please don't come back to me when you want more of this, is because I know everyone watching this auction today can buy this. Okay?
Can we go lower?
I am going lower.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Can
happening.
we actually?
No, it's happening. It was never going to stop at $79.99.
Really?
Never. Okay. The thing is, Carol, is that we've got probably the whole of the United Kingdom on the phone lines right now, trying to get through here, and so there's only one way that we can manage. If I'd gone straight to price, can you imagine? We would have been sitting here. Mark would have been telling me about the latest holiday he's been on. You would have been telling me about, the Hellcat that you were riding at the weekend, and you know what I mean. That's what we would have been doing, right? Because everyone would have just been chock-a-blocked on the phone lines. Now, collectors, we've had 75 of you that have already come through. You're already dealing with the phone lines.
This is going to cause
I'm nowhere
carnage.
near. Okay, I am nowhere near. Michael, can I just ask for 1/32? I think that, you know what? Give me 60, Michael, just for our call centre, just for the sake of our call centre. Please, yes.
Don't start doing any of your mid-clock.
There'll be no mid-clock crashing today. There'll be no mid-clock crashing today, Carol. Okay.
Well.
I know it's a birthday, okay, but this is my last show of the birthday, okay? Today, collectors, let's just run through what you are getting. You are getting the only form of chrome chalcedony that we've ever had on this channel. Not just our channel, any of our channels over the last 22 years. In over 10 million, actually with Jewellery Maker as well, you've got about 13 million auctions that we've done as a group of companies over the last 22 years. 13 million, I calculated the other day. I know I'm sad, but that's exactly why I did it.
That's fabulous.
13 million auctions. So this is a 13 million to 1 chance that we've got here on channel, just based on our group of companies.
Yes.
Okay?
Gosh,
and that's the way I see this.
Nuts when you say that. That's crazy.
And the reason why you see me, I sit here like a Cheshire cat, is because I know no one's ever done this before. No one's ever done this before.
Yeah.
We
could be at $299 and go, that's amazing, that's your deal.
Do you know what, Carol? I was tempted to put an 18-carat gabelle on it and sell them all for $1,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we could do, but we don't.
Of course we don't. And the reason why I'm hired here is because we can get you below that price here today. Ready for this?
Yeah.
No, Tom, not $69.99. Today, we take this under £50.
Yes.
Today, you get it to $49.99.
Yes.
Tom, I know it's close to our cost price, but do you know what? That's exactly what our birthdays are all about.
Yeah.
And collectors watching here today, there is not a better birthday gift that Uncle Toby is going to bring to the party than what he's bringing to you right now. Okay?
Absolutely.
Next year you're getting a voucher for Starbucks, okay? This year I've bought you everything you can get. Other coffee stalls are
Get a
available.
pound sellotape to a card.
Yes, you can have some
Everyone needs to
coal.
get those.
Maybe some warm coal in a tissue. Because I've given you all of it this year. That's it.
That's it.
I'm bankrupted this year. After that, congratulations.
And the thing is, Mark, those earrings are the simplest earrings you will ever make.
Beautiful. Absolutely
So
beautiful.
simple. Gorgeous. I genuinely, that is such a bargain. You're right, Neri. It's such a bargain. Such a bargain. Look at the green it's casting on the desk. Yeah? It's absolutely
It's stunning, isn't it? It's stunning.
gorgeous.
And do you know what, makers, more than ever, I'd love to hear, genuinely, can you please, if you have a moment, right, whenever you start making with these, or whatever you make with these, or however you intend to use these, please send, I know we do a wall of fame, right, but can we just do a wall of chrome chalcedony? Can we just do like one of those? Because I just love to see, right, and I'd even go as far as saying, let's do a competition, right, whoever does the best make with this, right, I'll give you, right, I've got on my desk maybe 8 or 9 really, really cool pieces of rough material, whether it's sarite, whether they're rubies, whether they're garnets, whether they are aquamarines, right? I'm happy, right, if we want to do a competition on making these. I know we're kind of, Cherry's probably going to be mad at me saying, what are you doing live on screen saying this? But genuinely, right, if we get a whole heap of people messaging back, right, or send photos in of their makes with this, I'll find a gift to send to who I feel has the most impressive piece of jewelry. Is that fair?
Yeah,
Right?
I
It's kind
love
of official
that.
but not official, but you guys see me here on screen, and just, if you want to send them in, and if you have sent them in, then message our producer and we'll show them live and we'll get everyone's expertise, and I can do a few giveaways. I mean, I don't mind, really. I'm more than happy to do that, give you guys some rough material. It's fabulous. I've got a massive piece of sarite on my desk, actually, I'm happy to give away.
Fab.
When you put a torch on it, it goes bright green all the way to
Oh my
cherry
gosh.
red at the top. Yeah, so I'm just throwing it out there. If you want to do that, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear from you guys. But at the same time, let's have a 30-second clock to close, shall we? Here today. Congratulations. And that is the rounds done. The smooths are done.
I reckon I could outrun Kinga. I'm going to run out the studio wearing this afternoon. This
Oh, I
is
don't think you will.
absolutely amazing. I
Nothing
reckon I
gets
can. Is she
past
wearing
that.
trainers today?
Yes.
To be fair.
Is she? Oh, damn.
Say again? No, I'm fully equipped today.
You in your roller skates?
No roller skates today, I'm in skis today.
Okay.
Hi,
It's
Barbara.
so bright, you don't need much. It's mouth-watering. Yeah, Barbara, you're so right. I mean, the pendant you were talking about, Toby, literally with an 18-carat bail and just one of them.
Right.
You don't need much.
I wish we had some. To be honest with you, I wish we had some emeralds of this caliber over on Gemporia.
That on a chain. That rosary linked onto a chain. I'm done. One, not 3. 1.
You know, beautiful. Congratulations.
Impeccable quality.
Right, we're halfway there. We're halfway through our whole inventory. Where have you been, by the way, Mark?
Lake Garda.
Lake Garda.
I know.
Fabulous. How long are you there for?
A week.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Andrew's big birthday, so we went to Italy.
fabulous.
And on his actual birthday, we had a day in Venice, which was amazing.
Am I right in thinking Lake Garda is absolutely massive?
It's the biggest
huge.
lake in Italy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Beautiful.
worth
100
visiting?
miles all the way around.
Really? Wow. And were you staying on Lake Garda?
At the top of the south, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
That's something I need to go and do in life. And then to Venice, you
amazing.
say?
And Verona, did Verona
Oh,
as well.
fabulous. So I've only done really a
lovely.
bit of Rome and Bologna, that's it.
Oh, I'd love to do Bologna.
It's Bologna's cool. It's a good place. Yeah. Sorry, we move on. We digress. Either way, I can see it was very warm over there. Collectors. Now, the final strand. Okay?
Faceted.
This is
Yeah.
stunning.
Faceted.
Great, okay? I bought you another strand as well. You've got 2 strands there.
Oh.
Here, right? You have got incredible glow here today with these strands.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Did
these,
UV again?
Yeah.
Fascinated with UV.
isn't it amazing? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Word.
Right, it's cool, isn't it? And also, what thing you have to understand as well, Mark, actually, within UV, there's different wavelengths of UV you can get, Mark. So that's, I think that's like at 735 UV. You can also get like a 250 UV, which is less blue in it, which is more of your sunlighty kind of UV. And the different gemstones will have different UV points. So amber, for example, has 2 different UV points, depending on the different types of light that you've got on it. Yeah, but this is the beautiful thing about gems, right? And this is nature as well.
Yes.
To have the ability to be able to pick all that up is incredible. Now, this is your moment. Okay, if you want to get the facet grade collectors, we've also got 100 of these, 100 only of these. I would have a 30-second clock until we open these, and then collectors go as wild as you want. We've already given you a bit of an understanding. We've set a slight precedent of where we're going to be taking this.
Yeah.
So now, you don't need to wait with bated breath. You can just run for the hills.
Okay.
Okay?
This scares me.
Yeah.
How cool is this though, huh?
Do you know what? It really is. And gems like this, you don't normally see them faceted. It's normally kind of, you know...
You don't see gems like this.
Yeah.
You don't see these gems.
Gems like this, you just don't see.
You just
Perfect.
don't see.
Yeah.
You
End
just
of.
don't see. You know, I can go and get you any gemstone in this building. And I can go and replace most gemstones in this building easier than I can replace the single strand that you have here. That's why I've waited until the final day that I can be with you over the birthday to bring you this moment, okay? If I started with the birthday, the rest of the shows I would have brought, you might have gone, well, it's not as good as that. Do you know why? It's because there's nothing as good as this during our birthday.
Oh
Regine,
my God.
in there like a dog at a fair, multi-buying. Multi-buying straight away. Yeah.
Kent, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Wendy, Hampshire, Maker, Northumberland, County Durham, Maker. It's gone nuts. It's gone crazy. Checky outie. Cornwall. Oh, Kent's bought 4. Hampshire's bought 2. Well done.
Tommy.
Oh, wow.
Tommy. Open this up at £99.
Straight in.
Straight in, Mark. There's no time to beat around the bush at this point, right? Everybody knows the situation. You've seen the deals we've given you on the smooths. Now we're actually, and this is an interesting point, right? And somebody asked me before we came live, well, which is more expensive, faceting or smoothing with your polish? It's a really, really interesting question. They're very, very, very similar actually in terms of your pricing.
Really?
Yeah, they are, because the amount of work that you have to do in your faceting, actually, you have to replace just as much work getting your polish completely and utterly finished with your gemstones.
Yeah.
And so they're two different skills, they're two different art forms. One is a little bit more pernickety than the other. Faceting is a little bit tougher because you have to be a little bit more delicate with the hand, let's say.
Course.
There's a little bit more give with the polishing machine because the level of polishing we are doing is so high that there's no way that you can really slip up and go and take out half of the gem, if you know what I mean, because it's so delicate.
Yeah.
And also with material like this, you have to. It's just a slower polishing process.
Because material like this you don't see in the marketplace, so clearly a lapidrist would have maybe never seen this gem before. You have to treat each gemstone case by case, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah, well, the first thing we had to do actually, Carol, when we found this, we had to first thing we had to go and check is the Mohs scale on it.
Yeah, of course.
Because now it has chromium filled into it. Normally we expect this to be, we expect this gemstone to be about 7 on a Mohs scale.
Yeah.
And of course, the first thing when you have a chemical displacement from nickel going into chromium is, has that displaced any of the elements within that, softened it, hardened it?
Exactly.
Is it now? Is it now potentially a polymorph? There are so many occurrences that can happen, right? And the reason why that is important, for example, the easiest explanation of that is when we have something like when we bring you silimonite, right? And then we talk about those families, the kyanites, the silimonites, and those gemstones, because there's only one chemical variable between all of those gemstones.
Yes.
And you get different hardnesses, they then become polymorphs, which they have dual hardnesses, which change the whole structure. Cutting a silimonite isn't the same as cutting a kyanite, isn't the same as cutting an andalusite, for example. They're different discussions, right? Totally different discussions. A little bit like, I guess, I mean, I am terrible at analogies, you know me, right? But when you're cooking, right, and you use different utensils to cut different meats, right, or different things out there, right? And what's important though is that you can't afford to make an error with this. It cannot simply have an error, otherwise it will break, otherwise it won't go the right way. Michael.
Oh gosh.
30 seconds. Please. Collectors. What is important to understand here today, whether it sells out, whether it doesn't sell out or not. This is not coming out of my reach. This is not coming out of anywhere near anybody's reach here on this channel without me being here in this building. Let me be very, very clear.
Yeah.
Okay? This is now my surrogate son, okay, as far as I am concerned. And so please don't think for 1 second it's going to be on the Jewellery Maker website. Please do not think that Stephanie's going to be here tomorrow morning, or Lindsay, or Carol's going to be here in a few days' time saying, guys, we've got a few more, because I will not let them categorically. This is a moment that is only going to be on screen for less than, 90 minutes in total. This is the only channel in the world that has this gemstone available on a strand like this. In the world.
No.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that's
How
very cool.
cool is that? Collectors, here's the point now. You've seen what I did in the last opportunity. We're not going to $79.99. We're taking this under £50. It's going to $49.99. And you know what, collectors? I can't do better.
Yeah, that is absolutely outrageous, considering the rarity, the scarcity, and do you know what? When Toby, when you move back over to Thailand, we're all gonna miss you massively. Because love having you around, love having you in the building. But if it means that we get access to more things like this because you're there on the ground, then you know what? See you later.
That's exactly right.
I mean, yeah.
And that's exactly, Carol, why I need to go and do that. With all the due respect possible, with everything doing possible, everything is just so much easier when you are there.
Yeah.
And sometimes, look, sometimes as well connected as I am, sometimes people won't give me the call just because things happen quickly in the gemstone world, you know?
Yeah.
I'm already at a disadvantage. I'm 6 hours behind Thailand anyway. If something happens in Bangkok at 8 in the morning, by the time I'm awake at 8 o'clock in the morning, everything's already happened.
I saw, it was last year or the year before at the Tucson Gem Fair, it was Stephen Webster, he was there, and he does lots of kind of live feeds from gem fairs that he goes to, and he managed to source a really incredible kind of lemony coloured, it did look like a chalcedony or something, and he was showing it to the camera and saying it's the only deposit that's ever been uncovered. And what was exciting about that is this is kind of almost exactly the same in the fact that this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. The only reason he found that is because he was at the Tucson
Was
Gem
it the Golden
Fair.
Labradorite?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it Golden Labradorite? It might have been.
I don't know. No, it looked more lemony. Oh, I'll see if I can find it after the show.
Have you guys seen Golden Labradorite on the channel?
Golden Labradorite?
Yeah.
No, never.
Never seen it?
Never.
Okay, I might have been
But
that.
it's about being there
where's my
and
phone?
striking while the iron's hot and going, never been found before, I'm having that, I'm going to buy all of it, and that's it, and then it's gone. It's gone. It's completely, it disappears.
Yeah.
And
Tom,
this
Google
is...
it for me, will you?
Say again.
Tom, Google Golden Labradorite for me, mate, will you please? Right?
That sounds like
it might be.
That sounds like it's not real. That sounds absolutely amazing.
I honestly, I don't know why I just called you mate. But what's important, right, is that it's exceptional. I saw it at Tucson, maybe. Go to shopping and go high to low for me, Tom.
Gosh.
Right? No, it's you wouldn't recognise it. It is that darn good. Right? I saw it at Tucson maybe 5 years ago. I was like, what on earth is that?
Right.
It might not even be on there. It's as rare as you will find, right? No, it's not going to be there. I'm going to find it for you and I'm going to send it to you. It is like that kind of tone. It's like that kind of tone, but in a solid stone with clarity, right?
With clarity?
With clarity. I looked at this stone and I
said,
is it that? I don't know what I guessed at. The guy said, no, it's Labradorite. And I felt like a complete and utter idiot. Not that I should have. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Yeah.
But I will, when next time I'm on air, we'll talk about it, okay?
Brilliant.
But what is important today, collectors, we're at $49.99. Do you know what, Tom? It's my last, I haven't got a single hour to work all weekend now.
Here we go.
I'm literally going to be solely walking dogs and taking care of cats most of the weekend. That's what I'm going to be doing, honestly.
Nice way to spend the weekend.
It is. I'm house sitting. No, I'm house sitting for my mother at the moment. I don't think the weather's going to be there for golf this weekend. Do you know what I mean? So I'll just stay. Say again? Yeah, I think so. Michael, get 30-second clock. I want to do one more price crash.
Another one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mull over this deal when you're house sitting and cat sitting.
I've got
this
all afternoon
weekend.
to be mulling. I'll be mulling over this all right later on. But most importantly, collectors, what's important for you guys at home is that you need to really understand what is in front of you right now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? This is your opportunity. This is the moment. And this is categorically, ladies and gentlemen, the coolest strand I've ever put on the screen. I know cool isn't really a descriptive word I should use on this channel,
though,
but in my brain, in my world...
It's more than acceptable, Toby.
No.
Tommy,
I can't believe it's still on split pay.
No.
$39.99 here today.
Just take it. Just get it home. Honestly.
If I was to show our accountant what it cost me and where I'm at on screen right now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sitting in this chair very long.
And it's natural.
Birthdays.
It's natural. It's absolutely outstanding.
Outrageous is what it is.
Yeah, outrageously beautiful. It's unbelievable, isn't it, Mark? I literally can't.
And that faceting just adds that little extra.
Yeah.
The glow is incredible, isn't
Neri
it?
and I have got this thing, and I think I've said this a couple of times on air before. When we launch, if it's a new gemstone, we sit with it and go, right, does it pass the eye test? Does it pass the eye test? Let's fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And this is one of those strands that when we saw it was like, yeah, absolutely this passes the eye test. It's so good looking.
Well, I knew that it was good this morning when I got the text message I received from producer Tom at about 7:16 this morning, opened with a slight bit of blasphemy, in the best way possible. In the best way possible, I thought, hold on a minute, what am I getting this message? It was a compliment over this, and that's the best thing I can have. I will accept blasphemy from Tom as long as it's in a complimentary way. And collectors, I hope when you get this home, you are going to be just as excited as Tom was at 7:10 this morning when he took this out of its packaging.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations, well done. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Minute clock to close, I think. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a ridiculous deal. Congratulations, well done. What a birthday it's been.
Do you know what?
Thank you so much, Toby.
I have really, this birthday, first of all, it was a whole heap of work trying to get this ready for the birthday for you guys, all of the shows, but you know what? It has been so unbelievably fun.
I did an hour on Gemporia last Friday.
I saw you. Do you have Black Spinel?
Yes, and I introduced the world. Gemporia had never, ever seen before in 20 years. I introduced them to the Toby test.
What do you mean?
Turning the lights off for Black Spinel. And they did it live on air, and they're going to do it every time they have Black Spinel. It was stunning. They've never heard of it before. They were in awe of your test.
There you go. You know,
so they're going to use it.
Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Which is not scientific at all.
Yeah. It isn't scientific, but you know what? That's what you need.
Yeah.
That's what you need. Do you know what they had last night? Right? I don't know. I've never seen anything like it in my life last night. So I was bringing some black amber on Gemporia, actually some black amber that I brought. Oh yeah, back Burmese amber, right? So this is like so hot cherry red.
Cherry red, yeah.
It comes from the same deposits that have pigeon blood rubies come from, in that same Burmese deposit. So it's mined out a long time ago. But when you put a light behind it, it goes cherry red, right? But this is like 99 million years old, this material, right? It's like double the age of Baltic. Anyway, I was doing that. I don't even know what story I was telling you. I was telling you a story about something. So I did the I was about to tell you something.
Turning the lights off. Can you air this story?
Yeah. I can't remember
Turning
where
the
I was
lights
going
off,
with
it looked amazing. You don't need the science, you don't need a scientific test.
Oh, I don't know where I was going with it. Oh, yes, I know where I was going. Anyway, sorry, it wasn't about what I was selling. It was actually what Jim had on after me. They had Burmese Black Spinel, right? But it was how I would describe. You know how like the modern day ties that are really thin these days, Mark.
That's what I launched.
Right? Was that it?
That was it. Yeah.
Right.
Like a scarf.
I made it into a tie live on air last night. Right? I had a collared shirt on. I made it into a tie. This thing, Mark, it was insane.
And my job was to go onto Gemporia and show the viewers how difficult and time-consuming it was to make it. So I demonstrated how it was made.
I didn't realise that was the product you had.
Yeah.
I bought one. Right, it's insane.
It's beautiful.
As a gem guy, I've got a gemstone tie now. And no joke, it ties perfect. It's the perfect length. Anyway, so that's my story. Mark, thank you very much. I had no idea. And do you know why I had no idea? It's because I was doing it. Again, Jim was showing it after me, and so I was doing it when I shouldn't have been doing it. You know what I'm like. I can't keep still, especially when that was beautiful, Mark. So thank you very much for my tie that I now have. And the value was great too. Thumbs up. I won't ask you to make another one. Don't worry.
Thank you so much, Toby. That's been loads of fun.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. Thank you, and most importantly, thank you to the customers as well. Thank you for coming and joining us during the birthday. It's lovely to say. It's lovely to give back during the birthday, and of course, we've got so many exciting things coming up for you guys over the next few months as well. I'm working on a few more passport auctions for you guys. I haven't been able to do enough of those this year because I've been focusing on the birthday. So we've got some more passports around the corner, and I'm sure I'll see you after my weekend of relaxation at some point.
Have fun.
I will. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you so much. Mark, what have we got coming up next?
We have got brand new, not just for Jewellery Maker, but world
exclusives.
Brand new Gem Duo pressed glass beads.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
What's going on with these seats?
I know, they've got a life of their own today.
Hoopla!
I think they're possessed.
That was insane.
Ah.
Right, by the way, anyone who buys with us today is going to be entered into a prize draw to win all of this, basically. We're going to be announcing it, because we're live till 5 today. We're going to be announcing the winner at about 4:30 this afternoon. Anyone who shops with us, whether it's on the web, the app, the phone lines, whatever, we're going to pick a winner at random, and they're going to win 2 strands of incredible Edison pearls, the value of which I can't even put a value on these. Over 500 quid, maybe?
I reckon,
at
least.
I mean, it's just insane. And you're going to get that just for shopping with us.
There are no words.
Nope.
It's crazy. I love this strand. I've not seen that strand.
Here you are.
Well.
Unbelievable.
So anyone who bought this strand of Chalcedony,
yeah,
could win.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well done. Mark, talk to it. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Joe, focusing on that incredible mandala. Oh my word.
It was going to be earrings, but I ran out of gemstones, so I made it into a mandala. It's brilliant.
This is quite a special moment, isn't it?
Yes. So I believe I think we've not had we launched seed beads here, didn't we? No, we didn't.
What's that? Sorry, darling.
We didn't launch seed beads here. We launched seed beads and glass when we moved across to Ivy House, because Immediate took us on. We moved to Ivy House,
before
and
that
then
we didn't have. Yeah.
So it was at Ivy House. So when was that? 10 years ago? 10 years ago?
10.
Must be 10 years ago. Yeah, when we started doing glass beads.
Yeah.
And I think in those 10 years, this is the second time I've had gem duos. I think Alison might have had them once. Maybe Hannah would have had them. But the difference with these gem duos is this is a brand new colour range that Beadsmith brought to the world.
Oh my gosh, Mark, I love those earrings.
It was February.
Oh, they're stunning, those earrings, Mark.
So
talk to us, what is a gem duo?
So a gem duo is, as the name suggests, it's a duo, so it's got 2 drill holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I take one of these yellow ones here, okay, so this is a yellow. So we've got a hole at one point.
Yeah.
And a hole at the south, so it's north and south. Okay, so that's the top and bottom, so 2 drill holes. One side is slightly domed, and the other side is flat. Okay, so you've got a flat side, you've got a domed beveled side, you've got 2 horizontal drill holes, and this, as I said, is a brand new colour range. It's like a glittery pastel tone that was only introduced by Beadsmith beginning of this year. So I've not seen these from any other manufacturer or any other supplier. This is the first time I've seen them. And I love it. I don't know what deal Kate did to get hold of them for birthday, but we've managed to do it. And I've not, as I said, I've not seen this colourway anywhere else so far.
Because I'm going to show you the earrings that I've got on. It's not just the colourway. It's like the effect on
iridescent.
them. It's like iridescent, but it's smoked and it's it's but it's AB as well.
But it's not AB on top of the bead. It seems to be an AB within the bead, if that makes sense. The whole, every time, that effect is throughout, not just on the top and bottom. So
they've got like a flat back on them and a slightly domed, front. Oh, they look like sweets.
They're lovely.
They look like sweets.
So nice.
They're absolutely, you can definitely see the front and the back. That's the front, and then the back is flatter. But by all means, if you want to make the most, you want to kind of do either side, you absolutely can do. These really are such lovely beads, and I think even if you're right at the beginning of your seed bead journey, you can use these. Absolutely. You can use these.
So this bracelet here is the tutorial that you get free of charge, and it's 57 steps. So I've gone right back to basics, because you see the blue diamonds going through the centre. That's the first round, and then there's a second round and a third round, and I think there are 7 rounds of beading, which I go through in detail.
Wow.
And then if you go just to here, you can see I love that design so much that I've gone for the purple. I made a purple version of it as well. So same bracelet.
So is it the same bracelet, same design?
Same
just
design.
Different colourways. You're really good at doing that, Mark.
Yeah.
And what that does is it just shows you how different a design can look depending on the colours that you go for. Yes, for sure. Oh, either. Give me them both.
I'll give you them both, because they're just
Why not?
So lovely.
But it shows you when you go for different colours, but the same design, how different they can look. Oh my gosh.
And you notice there's a little sparkle on the outside edges you get in each of the 3 colourways.
Oh,
not only do you get seed beads, not only do you get 4mm shell pearls, but you get 1 metre of glass bicones.
Wow.
As well. They're massive, massive kits. And 3 tubes of your gem duos in brand new colours that I don't think are available anywhere else. I've not seen them anywhere, I've looked. You can make that with this tutorial.
That is so lovely.
And I've aimed it at complete beginners as well.
And is it a fairly easy weave? It's a fairly easy weave.
The most difficult part is making sure that when you thread your gem duos, they're all facing the same way. That's the most difficult bit.
If that's the most difficult thing,
that's the most difficult bit, yeah.
So
but you can
tactile.
see if you've made a mistake
tactile.
because there's such a difference between the dome and the flat. You can see a mile off.
What I think is so lovely as well is you've got the bright kind of glassiness of the glass.
Yeah.
You've got the metallic nature of the seed beads, and you've got this gorgeous smoky sateen finish from the duos. So it's a real symphony of beautiful
That's
different
stunning.
textures.
That's
And that is one of the
lovely.
reasons why I think this works so well.
Yeah.
These are going to absolutely fly. Now, Mark, I don't know if you're aware of the quantities that we've
No
got.
idea.
Unfortunately,
No.
we've got like less than 80 of each one of these colourways. I think, in all honesty, I don't think people are going to be able to choose which colour to go for. I think people are going to be going for all of them. When you see all of them together, like in that beautiful sweetie necklace
Oh,
that
I
you've
love
made
this.
there, Mark,
Yeah, this
that
is
is
cool.
such
Yeah.
a lovely piece of jewellery.
Just love that. I love that piece of jewellery.
We've got 3 different colourways. We've got blue and purple,
Yeah.
yellow and green, which is exceptional, I have to say.
stunning.
I mean, absolutely exceptional. You wouldn't think that all of that makes those earrings, but it does. Those earrings at the end there, which I have to say are some of the most beautiful earrings. They're gorgeous, but they look so refined and slightly more muted than the colours do here. And then you get a pink option as well, which is gorgeous.
The gem duos are the star of the kits, but in each of the kits you get galvanised 11Os. Which
These are gorgeous.
We hand-picked these. So those came in a bundle, the gem duos, and then Kate and I sat down and mixed and
Look at
matched the
those
colours.
galvanised sea beads
They're
together.
stunning.
I mean, that's why you need to get all 3 kits.
Yeah.
That's why you need to get all 3. There's your pink, there's your green, there's your blue. It's up to you. Choose one if you want, but I don't think many people are. I think most people are actually going to be buying all 3. And we're going to price them accordingly, okay?
Amazing.
We're going to do did you say the blue one first? Okay, we're going to bring the graphics live for the blue project first of all. I've got them the wrong way around. For the blue project first of all, and then we are going to go straight into a demo. Okay, so a metre of your... right, I'm going to show you something in a minute as well, which lovely Wendy Wallace sent me about glass.
I love Wendy.
Bicons. I love Wendy too. Yeah. She's beautiful. And I'll show you something that she sent me in a moment. Shell pearls in blue, galvanised teal, blue, green, 11O seed beads.
That before the gem duos is a lovely kit.
Yeah, isn't it? Then 3 packs of your Matubo gem duo.
So these are
This is
check
like
glass.
this is a kit of yesteryear.
Yeah.
This is a kit of yesteryear.
Oh my word!
Did you ever do a DVD on?
No, I think Alison
duos?
did. I think Alison did, or it might have been Hannah. No, I didn't do it. No.
Miss Hannah, such a lovely girl.
Oh
Listen, I just want to wish you all the best of luck. Whether you are a really experienced seed beader, fantastic, or whether you're brand new to jewellery making, if you're brand new, you might be looking at that and going, oh, that looks challenging. First of all, Mark is an amazing teacher. There's over 57 steps to this tutorial, which is beautifully photographed, clear as day, explained in layman's terms. Pull the thread tightly to bring the 2 flowers together as the photograph shows. Note the exit point of the thread at this point. You know, we are talking really great step-by-step stages. Because not everybody will have worked with gem duos before. This might be a brand new thing for you, yeah? It's very much a welcome return for this incredible press bead. It's so lovely to see these back on screen. And believe you and I, the jewellery that you are going to make looks super complicated and super advanced, but in actual fact is reasonably simple. Also, Mark, because the beads are so large as well, presumably it doesn't take as long to
No, I forgot to
make
put
it.
the time on there. As you can see at
What
the
do you
bottom,
reckon?
hour and a half.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely, so an afternoon's work.
And because you do a round at a time, there's nothing stopping you doing 3 rounds, going and doing something else, and then come back to it, and you can easily see the next round that you have to add. Or, as I mentioned in the tutorial, after you've done a round, you can stop. You know, you don't have to do all these rounds. You can stop at a place that you want to stop.
What did you make first? Did you make a
bracelet?
Did you?
That blue bracelet, because I love that turquoise colour of the gem
It's stunning,
duos.
isn't it?
Then the purple, and then the earrings and the necklace from there on.
And you could, if you wanted, sorry, we will get into a demo. Sorry, I appreciate we haven't done the demo yet. You could, if you wanted to, just make a load of those gorgeous stations that Mark's done there in that beautiful necklace. And you know, that's the way of getting you, you know, easing you into making making with your gem duos. Do you want to do a demo? Oh, this is gonna, honestly, this okay. Over half the quantity's gone, and we haven't even shown you the price. So that tells you everything you need to know. So if you want it, get it. And I will be getting the other 2 projects as well. Mark, off you go, lovely.
Right, so I'm going to show you one of those little stations.
Oh, nice!
So I've made little stations
yes, please.
because I wanted to use the shell pearls in between. But all you need to do if you want to make a continuous rope is just to add the next row, add the next row, add the next row, add the next row. Okay. So first thing you have to do is, and I say this with all of your double drilled, is just empty out the tube of every tube and just make sure that you don't have any blocked drill holes, because there is nothing worse, and all you sea beaders out there, I'm sure you've experienced it more than once, is you make the start of a bracelet or a necklace, you go around to add the next round and there's a blocked hole and you can't go any further, so you have to unpick. In some cases I get so cross that I just cut the thread and start again completely. So honestly, it's just worth that extra 5 minutes just making sure that all of those are nice and empty. Okay, so I tried to do this station with a round of 3 and it was a bit tight, it didn't have that fluidity, so I've gone to 4 in a round. Okay, and you need your 11/0 sea beads.
Sure.
I love these galvanised.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just so nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up an 11/0 and then a gem duo, and I'm picking it up, so I'm going to lay it on its flat side down with its domed side uppermost. Any chance we can go a bit closer? Thank you, Michael, bless you. So I'm going to, all the beads I'm going to pick up are going to have the dome side uppermost. And I'm using a size 12 needle, but you can for this use a size 10. And I'm using a fire line. So we just thread those on. Okay, so you've got 4 of your gem duos, so just double check you've got the flat side and you've got the domed side, and you've got an 11/0 in between each one. So we don't need to add a stopper bead because we're just going to make this into a round. So a single knot followed by another single knot, making sure we don't take that, sew that knot. There we go. Okay, so pull nice and tight. So again, you've got that little flower shape. So this is how it's going to start. And I found it easier at this point is you're going to sew through to get away from, we always sew away from the knot. And then we're going to sew away through the 11/0, and then we're going to exit. Let me go this way. Exit the 11/0 first of all. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do what's called a step up. So I'm exiting the inner hole. I'm going to take the needle up into the exterior hole. So again, a lot of these types of designs that use a gem duo, you can use a super duo with as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fill the big 4 gaps. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cut that tail off just so it's get in the way. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to fill those gaps with one 11/0, and there will be a lot of excess space, but don't worry about that. So don't pull tight at this point. We're just going to go all the way around, filling in.
How is a super duo different to a gem duo?
It's just the shape.
Just the shape?
Yeah, and a super duo doesn't have a flat back.
Ah, it's the same on the front and the back.
That's right, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But most of the two drill hole beads, you can do the same type of technique with.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we've got our 4 inner and then we've got our 4 outer. Now at this point, sew through the first of the 11 O's on the second row. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to pull up. So we want to form a little cup, like so. Okay, so you now see that we've got that little station. And then when you add the single 11 O's, we're just going to strengthen it by sewing all the way around. So the C, and you're pulling nice and tight all the time. So just going to sew through all the way, pulling nice and tight. And either whichever you find easy, going clockwise or anti-clockwise. And they've got quite good drill holes, so you can probably go around twice if you want to, but I think once is enough. And again, pull that nice and tight. Okay, so you've got that nice square cup. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do some right-angled weave, or picots.
Oh,
so
cute.
Yeah, so I'm exiting the 11O.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up 3. So 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go round the back of the 11O that we're exiting and sew through it. And then when you pull that tight, give it a little manipulation, and you can see now that we've got that little diamond.
Nice.
Sew through the next gem duo and the next 11O, and we're just going to repeat that 3 more times.
Okay.
Okay, so pick up 3, so 1, 2, 3, round the back and through, and just give it a little wiggle so it sits in that diamond shape. And then we're going to sew through the next duo, through the next 11O, and then we're going to pick up the 3, 1, 2, 3, round the back and through. That's the number 3, through the next duo and the 11O, and then we're going to do 1 more picot. So 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go around the back and through. So there you have your 4 diamonds. If I just show you that way, so you can see we've got our 4 diamonds. And then what we're going to do next is the last picot that you make. So we're still exiting through this 11O. So we're going to do another step up. So we're going to take our needle through the next 2 11Os of that picot that we've just made, like so. And then what we're going to do is add our next row of gem duos, making sure, again, this, as I said, this is the most difficult part, is making sure you don't put them the wrong way around, but you can see a mile off. So the way that I'm threading anti-clockwise, I'm going to pick up the gem duo with the dome side down through the lower of the 2 holes. So pull that through. Oops, out of shot there. And then I'm going to do the next one. So you can see that the flat side is on the inside, so we know that we've done that the right way. So flip that over. Then we'll go through the next. So again, we're jumping the space, filling the gap with the gem duo. Flip that over into the 11O, and then the next one. Pick up the 4. So each row you're going to have 4. Okay, then we're going to sew that through. Make sure that's right. Okay, so you can see now that we've got our 4. So to bring that together, we're going to do that step up again. So we're exiting the interior hole. We're going to step up to the outside. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring those 4 together by adding an 11O in between each one. Again, pulling nice and tight. So once you've, as I said, I've made little 3-row stations, but there's nothing stopping you just having a continuous rope by just adding row after row after row.
Lovely.
You can have spiral patterns, you can have, as I've done on here, colour blocks. So we'll do this one, this last one. And as I said, once you've added your row of singles, I definitely recommend just going through all of the beads, just nice and tight. And that pulls it all together, all the way round. And this just not only brings it all together, but also strengthens it as well. And if you want to, if you've got a crochet hook or a needle of some description, use it as a dowel inside. But
just to help it keep
but
its
I don't
shape.
think you need it really, because after you've done a couple of rows,
You should be able to.
it holds its shape.
Yeah.
As you can see, that's nice. And okay, so once
and rigid.
you've done your row, what we're going to do is exit through the 11-0, and then we're going to do the next row of picots. So it's exactly the same. So what if I bring my necklace across, so you can see that if I got so we got our red, we got our yellow, then we add a row of purple, and you see I've just added this row of single 11-0s here. Once you've added your 3 rows of your gem duos, you go continually just so round and round and round and round until you can't get the needle in anymore.
Yes.
Then you can cut away your excess thread rather than having to tie off and make a knot, which gets in the way. And then all I've done is I've taken another piece of thread. Once I've made the stations, I think, how many have I made? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I've made 15 stations.
Yes.
And all I've done is started at this end with a toggle clasp, new piece of thread, and then I decided on the combination of beads in between the stations. So all you do is you just sew through, because that's a tube, that's a hollow tube.
So you can make all of those in about an hour and a half?
Each of these probably takes about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, the bracelets are about an hour and a half. And then all I've done is added a shell pearl, 11 and a shell pearl in between, and that sort of locks it into position. But you could, if you want to use Estalon and do knotting, have a knotted necklace.
Well, I'm thinking as well, in the future, if we get more colourways in, you could make a load of these up, and then when you've got, I don't know, 10 different colourways, you can put them all together and make the most amazing necklace, which is so beautiful.
But it just feels, and it's not heavy.
No.
No, it's absolutely lovely.
So springy as well. I love that colour palette, Mark.
Yeah, so as I said, just make as many stations. So make a station, go and do something else, come back, do another, and just stockpile them, and then decide what you're going to do.
There's no pressure at all, is there?
No, because it's so easy. But as I said, the difficult bit, and I mentioned this in the tutorial, is just make sure you put through the right hole, top and bottom, to make sure that you've got all the flats against the flats and all the domes against the domes. But
hugely therapeutic, I can imagine, as well.
Lovely. This is one of those techniques you just make and you go into your world of your own. And,
yeah, lovely.
But they're great. And as I said, these brand new colourways.
I love that. I love that colourway. I think it's so pretty. It's just joyous, isn't it? It's just so pretty. And so quick. So quick. Or if you want to make something with a little bit more kind of a pattern to it, then
go for the bracelets.
Go for the bracelet. I mean, they're so comfortable to wear as well. They're just gorgeous, Mark. Love them. And they look completely different in the different colourways, don't they? Well, I don't actually know how many of this project we've got left, but oh gosh.
No, we didn't. Is that all? Oh no. That's why I think, because it is so new, they make a limited amount as the first run to see how it goes, and if we nab them all, But I've not seen these anywhere else, this colour range.
Well, these are gonna completely sell out.
Gosh.
In fact, it's already almost sold out. We're gonna have to smash the price straight down. I mean, it's hardly a surprise though. To be able to launch, and do you know what? We've had a bit of everything on this birthday. We've had new tools, we've had new, we've had new guests, we've had new gemstones. To be able to kind of bring back to air something that we first launched, 10 years ago, is brilliant.
I think this was probably one of the first that we introduced.
One of the first press beads that we did, for sure. Price point. It's brilliant.
Oh, no.
It's absolutely brilliant. Ready? This is a world exclusive, pretty much. $39.99. Take it away. Well done. That's what I wanted to show you what Wendy sent me. This really does, I think, crystallise it, because you've got lovely Wendy. Where is she? Here she is. She's such a lovely lady. Lovely lady. These are strands of glass beads. This is in the States, a craft shop in the States. Those are mini strands. And those mini strands, bearing in mind you're getting a metre here, a mini strand starts at $7.99, a mini strand. Yeah, you're not getting any gem duos. You're not getting any shell pearls. You're not getting any seed beads for that. You're getting a mini strand. You're getting the equivalent of what?
That's
2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
It's a metre that you're getting. And then you're getting the 3 lots of your gem duos. And then you're getting your shell pearls. And then you're getting your 11.0 galvanised seed beads as well. $39.99 is incredible. There's so many of you there. They look gorgeous.
I'm just going to bring this pendant over. So in this kit, I think it's in this kit you get a tube of bicolour. So if you look at the if you look at if I show you the back first, so it's the inside flower.
Yeah.
Can you see when you change it goes from pink to purple to blue?
Oh, Mark.
It's just beautiful. So you get that.
So lovely.
No, it's just,
congratulations, everyone. That's so sweet. And of course, you could take that design even further if you wanted to. Do another round and then another one and then another one.
Got plenty of pearls. I mean, you can if you want to, because they're the same size. You can use the bicones instead of the pearls. Because they're all 4 mil. Yes. They're both 4 mil.
Yeah, of course.
It's lovely. Isn't
that fantastic? Mark, we can go.
Can we?
A little bit lower. And again, this is similar to the pearl scoop, because of course the pearl scoop, 1,000 grams, a kilo of pearls. We had 7 left, and we still took the price point lower.
We did. Well, Cherry did.
Yeah. The price was never going to be $39.99, by the way.
Oh,
the price point today is lower. Now, don't forget, we're live till 5 today. You've got Cherry and Steph joining you between 1 and 5 this afternoon, which is super exciting. They've got loads of incredible deals coming your way, so please do shop with us until 5 o'clock today. 14 seconds, we're going to get that price point down even lower. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing, outrageous, incredible. Are you ready? This is crazy. Ready, steady, $29.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. These have been missing from Jewellery Maker for about 8 years, yeah? Galvanised seed beads like this, it's an extra process. They should be significantly more expensive. A metre of glass bicones, yeah? For a mini 20 centimetre strand, you're talking $7.99 in some craft shops, yeah? You're getting a metre of them. And then, of course, the 38 centimetre strand of your dark blue shell pearls as well. Oh, and the 57 step instruction booklet as well. Free downloadable instructions with every single one of these projects. Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Pauline, Martin, Deb, Maker, Jay Marie, Erica, Donna, Maker, Jeanette, Dorothy, Arlene, Maker, Andrea, Daniel, Chloe, Jeanette, Alison, Jane, Judy, Maker. I mean, the names are going off the screen. Congratulations. Oh, blimey. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Oh, wow. Jane, Judy, Alison, Maker. Loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done. $29.99. Amazing. Okay. Mark, how many gem duos did you use in the bracelet? Does it say?
Gosh, let me have a look. I used, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh gosh, he's counting. He's actually counting.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 40. So 46 for the bracelet, and you left more left in the tubes. I think you get about 55, between 55 and 60 in a tube. So. Yeah. So you can make 3 of those bracelets and matching earrings if you wanted to.
Oh, nice.
From each tube.
Fabulous.
Yeah, brilliant.
Such a popular project. Yeah. I mean, I have to say, I love the designs. I love what Mark's made. My eye is naturally drawn though to that necklace, that station necklace you've made there, which of course incorporates all 3 of the projects. Yeah. I think people need to get all 3 of them. It's only by getting all 3 that you're going to be able to make jewellery like that. Imagine making the bracelet in all 3 colourways, as in mixing the colourways together.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
It would be very, very colourful. I mean, I don't know, maybe you go for a pink kind of cross. Mind you, they kind of...
But you could do one colour going through the centre.
Ah, there you go, that's nice.
Yeah, and then different colours at the top.
That would be a little bit more...
zigzags or stripes.
Sensible. These earrings, though, these must be relatively quick makes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, those earrings, like 10 minutes to make those.
It takes longer to put the seed beads around the outside than it does to do the... It's peyote, that's all it is.
Yeah.
No,
It's
they're great
gorgeous,
fun,
isn't
aren't
it?
they? Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Let's do a minute's close. Well done.
Gosh.
The next project we're going to do, green one. Green or pink, Neri? Look and see which one's been more popular on pre-order. Hey, up! Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Get them, add them onto your order. And it's so lovely that we've seen that little bonus demo with Mark, and you get a separate instruction booklet for a different... You're very good at doing that, Mark, with for a separate piece, which is just great. So it's like you're getting 2 demos per project. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Do make sure, if you haven't used Gem Duos before, that you watch this show back on YouTube.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, because it's so great having that ability to do that. It really is. Well done, my lovely. So many in baskets. I've got like 10 left. Well done. Right, which one next, Neri New? Yellow.
Oh, this is
I
lovely.
love this. That is a lovely project.
I didn't use any of these bicones, but I would do another version of this bracelet, but with the yellow on the outside and the green running through the centre. That green is my favourite.
You love green, don't you?
I love green.
Yeah, I like green too. Mind you, it's because I suppose you're green fingered, aren't you? You're a horticulturalist. You love you love nature. These are they are like
lovely,
flaxen.
Yeah,
they're lovely. So these are Czech made, aren't they?
They are, the Czech glass, yep. From Crystal Valley.
Yeah, it's the silica in the sand to make these crystal beads is so pure.
It's a 2 mile square area, and there are 53 glass bead manufacturers in a 2 mile square area. Oh my God. And Preziosa are the biggest, most world round,
Wow. That tube of Mayukis is outrageously good.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I can't, because it's not a solid galvanized green, is it? There's a bit of a bluey tint. I don't know whether I'm just seeing it, but that is absolutely gorgeous.
I think this one's seafoam, galvanized seafoam. I think
it definitely looks like seafoam, doesn't it? They've got a really lovely, gentle green, like a sagey green to it.
They just call them galvanised green.
They're just called galvanised green, aren't they? And then you've got pure white shell pearls as well.
Frozen matte. Lime green, that's why I like it.
Yeah.
Lime green.
Frozen matte orange, frozen matte lime green, frozen matte cream. They're great, aren't they? Gorgeous colourways. That green is like a lovely chartreuse green, isn't it? Those earrings are delightful.
Well, it's only using 4 of each, 4 of 2 colours.
But they've got such lovely movement to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're great.
Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning quality. Love it. And look at them in the necklace as well. Gorgeous. Okay, right, Neri Nuno. Oh my gosh, get the yellow to go with the yellow beadboard. Get the blue to go with the blue beadboard. Get the pink to go with the pink beadboard. Why not? Macrame board, that is.
Oh.
You've got your matching macrame boards. Look at that. Matching macrame boards. There you go. How cool is that? They're very cool, aren't they?
They are new, Michael, yes. Launched this morning.
Oh, putting them next to that yellow, they look like a marigold colour, don't they, those bicones now? That's interesting, isn't it? Very cool, aren't they? Well done. Right, okay. So, gorgeous colour. Oi! Gorgeous colour, beautiful tone. Here we go. Let's go nice and low. Come on, Neri. $29.99. Well done. Don't forget, less than 70 of all these projects. So yeah, get them as soon as you can. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. I can imagine people mixing these with peridot, with your jades.
That's a nice idea. Yeah.
Using them to create beautiful springtime pieces as well. And these are these gorgeous bicones, wonderful for your summer and your autumnal jewellery.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Sharon Maker, Shirley Maker, Pauline Mary, Chloe Claire, Jeanette, RuPaul, Carol, Ali, Marion, Maker in Kent, Maker in Cornwall, Kent's got 2, Sheila Maker, Sharon Maker, Ian, Jacqueline, Cynthia, Katura Maker, Maker in Berkshire, go, 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 go. $29.99, how fantastic is that? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What a treat for you today. Congratulations. Dorothy, well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a great deal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done.
I think the next one is going to be the most popular.
The pink.
Purples.
Oh, Mark, it's going to go absolutely wild.
Yeah.
It's going to go wild. Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Should we do the pinky purpley? Now, I love these seed beads. Oh,
I know.
My gosh, I love them.
I think they're amethyst rose or something. They've got really romantic
lovely
names to them.
description.
Galvanised light rose.
Oh, light rose.
Amethyst, those bicones are amazing.
Yeah, so this, where's the bracelet? This bracelet here, what I think is so cool about this bracelet is, it's those bicones really pop against the gem duos, don't they?
I tied it all off and then I thought, why didn't I put one in the middle of all those flowers?
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry,
that would have looked
Mark.
really nice.
Don't worry, Mark. Would have been nice though.
I think you're right about the purple.
Yeah, it's absolutely flying. These gorgeous gem duos. Oh my gosh! Now, have you got the description of these gem duos, Neri? No, because the colours are stunning. For me, they look like kind of watermelon, raspberry, and like strawberry jam. They've got really mouth-watering colours. So what have we got? Frozen matte hot pink, frozen matte red, and frozen matte pink purple. Gosh, they're really uninspirational names. That's really annoying. Because I mean that's watermelon.
Yes.
Or like cherry. These are like black grape, maybe. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then what I love so much about this, the bicones are stunning and like amethyst purple. But then we've gone for this gorgeous kind of peachy orange shell pearl. It looks gorgeous, Mark, doesn't it?
So that necklace, the station necklace, you can make that with each of the 3 kits.
Yeah.
And then just decide if you want to put the shell pearls in between or one of the bicones or... No, they're great.
How gorgeous is that? They're so lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. I love the colour of these shell pearls. I have to say, they're like
really
a
unusual.
corally papaya colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't that look great? And with the bicone, that is a lovely combo, orange and purple together. That's without looking at even the seed.
We've got more of this one apparently.
Have we? We've got more. Well, that's up to you, Neri, if you want to do that. Neri wants to do something for everybody watching. He wants to give you your postage back. He wants to give you your postage back. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's give you your postage back. Oh my gosh. Ready? Steady. $24.99. Okay, there we go. Oh wow.
Those I think the gem duos are $6.95 a tube, so that's 21. So you for £4, you're getting those, that, and that for £4, and they're £8.
And the instructions, and the instruction booklet as well. That is absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done.
Wow.
Tracy, Dorothy Maker, Ian, Jamalti, Gloria, Hazel, Morag Maker, Lorna, Caroline, Tracy, Dorothy, Lavinia Maker, Susan, Jeanette Maker, Pauline, Carol, Jane Marie Maker, Arlene, Carol, Dawn Maker, Pauline, Kathy, Linda Maker, Mary, Ali, Sharon, Lavinia, Shirley, Julie Maker, Tracy. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. You could have put the shell pearls in the centre.
I know.
Sorry.
I always get these ideas when I'm in the studio. Yeah.
Oh, but it's so lovely.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. 30-second clock to close, my lovelies. Well done.
Wow.
What a great
Of a deal.
Proper steal of a deal. Yeah. Mark's ready to go.
Well,
running.
We've got to get out because there's another 4 hours of
Another
TV.
4 hours?
What is that?
What?
That bag? Is that a bag?
Yeah, that came to air earlier on. I think it was last week. It's beautiful, isn't it?
The tote.
Gemstone tote bag. It's coming up this afternoon.
Wow.
Best of birthday!
Oh, is that what today's going to be? That's a really good idea.
Huh?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Yes, definitely. Is that you done for birthday now?
Yes. Yes.
When are you next in?
Well, I'm at the workshop on Sunday.
Of course.
And then I'm back on the 27th. And in the 9 o'clock, a Lashen clearance.
What?
Just saying.
Clearance? Oh, Kinga.
Oh, we launched this and we loved this. Oh, is that not for us?
The big wheel. The big wheel.
Oh, we have to show it.
Yeah, we will.
It was one of our favourite products of birthday.
It's really, really good. Yes, Neary.
We loved this.
Wheel.
Liam took it to a ridiculous price,
He
just
did.
to warn you. Yeah, look at this.
Liam Dickens.
Isn't this fun? It's a earring display, look.
So cool.
You can see all the little holes to put your stud earrings and your drop earrings.
It's so
Isn't
cute.
that so cool? I'm surprised we've got any left.
No, so am I.
We found one on Amazon that was 4 times the price.
Yeah.
For exactly the same item.
Yeah. Exactly that.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Really good. And it comes boxed. It's brilliant. Yeah. Carol and I launched it last Friday.
Last
with Liam.
Friday.
And Liam was on, so he took
Mark,
it to
can
a
you believe
silly
it's
price.
Friday?
I know.
Oh, it's been a week since. This week has gone so quickly, hasn't it?
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, beautiful cornflake pearls, anyone? Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
These are amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Natural freshwater cultured cornflake keshies. So you're looking here at the direct impression of the inside of the mollusk. These are completely freeform. Completely 100% freeform. There's no, you can't plan for these. No. You can't say, oh yes, we want a harvest of cornflake keshies. You can't do that. These are literally just freeform, grow completely, they're a complete anomaly, I suppose, a complete miracle of Mother Nature. And I love how they're all stacked up. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
On there.
There's so many, aren't there?
Yeah.
How would you use them? Would you separate them out, Mark?
I would knot them in groups of 3.
Yeah.
With some sort of gemstone, maybe an amethyst, faceted amethyst round in between. So 3 amethyst, 3 amethyst, and then
that sounds nice.
With one of those pale rose 11Os either side.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I like that. That's a really lovely idea. And I suppose in that case, you are kind of separating them out a bit. You could as well, if you've got lots of head pins, you can make a lovely bubble style bracelet with these and start making them into lovely rustly, bubble style pieces. Be lovely fiddle jewelry, that would. Price point. Oh, where are we starting? Starty.
Gosh.
Starting at what? $299. Brilliant. $299.
These. Tom's not seen these before.
I'm not sure I have.
Oh.
These are lovely. Keshies. Keshi translating as poppy in Japanese. Yes. Yeah, poppy. They're meant to look like poppy petals. I do love a poppy. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, and if you look at the end of the strand, you get to kind of grips with what they look like on the face of it. If you
these are solid nacre, aren't they?
Solid nacre, yeah, absolutely, Mark. Yeah, no bead nucleus whatsoever. Solid nacre, so that
completely as Mother Nature intended.
Yeah, so that kind of luster that you get is completely unparalleled with any pearl that's got a nucleus. Like these are beautiful. They've got a nucleus though, so the luster that you get from these is, these are going to be far, far superior luster-wise than even these ones. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Makes them look even more peachy, doesn't it? Gorgeous, well done. Okay, right, $299 is not your price, is it, Neary? Come on. Lolo Buffalo, I like that. Yes.
Can I just congratulate Michael on his voiceover for the birthday
Oh,
VTs?
Wolfie,
It's so
well
good.
done.
Your voiceover for the VT for the birthday shows. Yeah, it was really good. No, it was good.
It was
really
an
nice.
unusual voiceover for
Yeah.
you.
Oh.
Ready? $299, not your deal. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. It's a go, go, go.
Mad. Ridiculous.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What? Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Hang on. $99.99. That's crazy. $99.99.
Wow.
Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Maker in Newport, well done to you. Lovely Sheila in Dorset, congratulations, well done. And it gives you the chance to make really gorgeous organic pearl jewellery as well. You know, gone are the days of that kind of twin set and pearls and that being your only option with, you know, when you're making pearl jewellery. Now you can be really reactive. You can make really avant-garde, really futuristic, really beautifully organic pieces. And every single one of these is going to be unique as well. And that's one of the things that makes these pearls so beautiful. Each one is a unique offering. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Don't forget, we're live till 5. Live till 5 with Cherry and Steph.
Is Michael directing? Oh, you're on floor.
You're on floor this afternoon, are you? Aye!
Oh, amazing.
That's exciting. That's very exciting. Right, what are we doing? Who? We're recapping the early bird. The early bird. Itchy, itchy nose, itchy, itchy nose. Right, I'm going to turn them around in a sec because the camera does not like these.
No.
They are beautiful, but they are stroby. Yeah. So let's turn them around. So you get 0.5 centimetre measurements on these, don't you, Mark? Which we've never done before. Different colours that we've never... Oh, look at the quantities left!
Blue's nearly gone.
Or lack of quantity left.
Yes. This is the first time we've bought colour. This is the first time we've bought this thickness. It's the first time we've had 0.5 centimetre markings on the front. They're brilliant. And we showed in the 9 o'clock how to use them for doing your pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
And they come with a pack of 5 T-pins as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
They're so good.
We were saying, you know, by all means, use them as macrame boards. They're wonderful. Use them as wrist supports. They're wonderful. Use them as kind of surface protectors. They're wonderful. Use them as individual. Use them as pin boards, as little mood boards. They're absolutely wonderful. Lovely to have a bit of colour in your life.
Absolutely.
You know, we all, everything nowadays, like cars. When you buy a car, it's grey, or when you. You know, we had a new kitchen a few years ago. It's beautiful. It's grey. I mean, it's fine. It's great, but bit of colour, little bit of colour, little punches of colour. It's always great. Pauline's bought 4, one of each, hopefully. Richard Maker, Marge, Morag. Well done. I will turn them around. Sorry, because they are a little bit stroby with all the lines on there, all the squares, I should say. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Gives you a wonderful base to work on. Great photography tool as well. If I show you very quickly, I took a photograph in the 8 o'clock hour with these on, I should say, using the green as a background. Yeah. It's a terrible photo, I know. But there is with the blue background. Use them as a photography tool, you know. Brian, Kathy, Maker, Richard, Cynthia, Marge, Maker, Morag, Pauline, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulamundo. Well done to everybody. Crashy, crashy, crashy. Do you remember, Mark? $9.99 was not the price.
No,
oh, gosh. Now. Here we go. All the way down. Are you ready? Neri, come on. Oh, we got a clock on. Sorry. I didn't realise you had a clock on screen. The clock is behind the colours.
Oh yeah.
How many seconds have we got left?
Oh.
How many seconds have we got left on the clock? 7, 5, 4. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price right down.
No, I
Kathy,
can't
Abiola,
either.
Susan, Cynthia.
No.
This is crazy. Does anyone remember the price we went to? $7.99, $6.99? Nope, $4.99.
Fiver.
$4.99. It's a fiver.
Mad.
And you get your 5 T-pins with this as well, which is
Crazy.
absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everyone.
Wow.
What a deal. A in Florida, Teresa Maker, Barbara Maker. Well done. It's a go, go, go. Blue's the most popular, followed by
yes.
green.
4 for 20 quid. It's mad.
4 for 20 quid. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely outrageous. Tracy's got 3. Rhonda, Teresa, Maker. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. An absolute essential for your macrame, but also when you're doing micro macrame, pearl knotting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wire
it's,
macrame.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant boards to use
Oh,
throughout
I know
all
what
of your
I
jewellery making.
was going to recommend was, do you remember we did macrame onto memory wire on our last couple of shows ago?
we?
So basically,
Okay.
when you lay your memory wire down, you need to stick your T-pins in to hold the memory wire into position
Yes.
to then be able to macrame
Right,
on top
yes.
of. That's what I forgot earlier. I've just remembered.
Another great way
Yes,
of, yeah, gorgeous. Pauline, I bought these for my grandchildren as they've started macrame by watching one of Mark's demos on square knots. Oh my gosh, that's so
Wall
lovely.
of Fame, Pauline. Get them to Wall of Fame it.
Yay.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, how cute.
bless you.
Oh, I love that. Well done. How lovely. Listen, thank you so much. How wonderful has that been? Don't forget, we are live till 5. You need to be watching us till 5. Steph is currently filling her
Eating.
face.
Michael made this.
They're so
He did,
they're warm
yeah.
as well, aren't they?
What is it, a biscuit?
Chocolate concrete. Isn't it beautiful? It's like a chocolate shortbread, isn't it? Melt in your mouth.
Perfect.
Sorry, she's poor Steph.
Wow.
Literally trying to have that biscuit in peace. I'm there. What you doing? What you doing? Honestly, this is like best of birthday this afternoon. Yeah, they've literally just come in.
That bag's amazing. Oh, you've got
bag's lovely, isn't
Sean's
it?
beading bestie.
How long? 10 seconds? 30?
30.
Sorry,
Oh.
I didn't realise. Sorry, I thought you said like 5 minutes or something. Mark, it's been
It's
awesome.
been ace. Yes, and look forward to seeing some of you on Sunday. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, yes.
Can't wait.
And I'll see you on Sunday as well for the
Yes,
most amazing
yes.
kind of finale to the birthday with Susie. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you. Thank you,
Beautiful.
everyone.
Well done.
Bless you.
Don't go anywhere because we're coming back with Steph with Cherry after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your cuppa, see you at 8. Bye.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? It is 1 o'clock here on Jewellery Maker. Have you hopped on over from Freeview to watch us on the web or the app? We love to hear from you. So message us in. I would absolutely love to hear from you if you have decided to stay with us, because the additional hours we promised you for the birthday, 16 years, we said we're going to do 16 extra hours. And then last week, me and Cherry were like, I think we should do an extra 4. Yeah? And we were like, shall we, shan't we, shall we, shan't we? And then because we didn't necessarily kind of promote it, I'm hoping somebody, anybody, is there anybody out there? Message us in if you are still watching. I'd love to hear from you. Also, Cherry, I read on Facebook, which you shouldn't always get your information from. However, apparently, if you upgrade on Sky now, no shopping channels. Somebody, yeah, if you get the newest Sky, I think it's called Sky Glass. Apparently, Sky have no shopping channels. So loads of people are really annoyed because they're trying to find Jewellery Maker, and now they have to watch on the web or the app, which is fine because you can. But it's nice on the telly, isn't it? That's the whole point. Anyway, hello, welcome to our afternoon showcase here on Jewellery Maker, where we are going to take you through 4 bonus hours. Now, I'm going to tell you the absolute truth. Me and Cherry have prepped every minute of the next 4 hours. We've spent hours and hours deciding meticulously the order we're going to do. We've decided every single section of this, haven't we, Cherry? I'd say this is the most prep show of the whole birthday. I reckon we're not going to make any mistakes. I think, no, we have got, basically, we decided a little last minute to extend your hours, and Cherry, who I would argue, and everybody believes they are the busiest person in the world. Cherry is the busiest person you've ever met. Cherry is you can't argue with me on that. That there is nobody busier than Cherry. If you need Cherry, not on a Monday, because she has, is it 40,000 meetings on a Monday, is it, Cherry? Something like that. 40,000 meetings on a Monday, something like that. She, honestly, I think I'm busy, but nothing like Cherry. And she's put the show together this afternoon. Basically, she's cherry picked. She's literally picked things that have been on in the birthday that have got a couple left in stock. It's really, really what I like to call hot product, right? If we've got, let's say 20 of something and 19 of them sell out, that one is like a hot potato, right? So that's what we've got. We've got a cherry picked selection. For instance, if anybody missed Adina's show, the amazing octopus, we've got like one of those. Oh, the turquoise. I was waiting. This came in about a day before we came live for the birthday. So we've got the turquoise. Basically, we've got a cherry-picked best of the best. And what I will say is obviously, nobody's watched every single day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There will be things that you have missed over the birthday. So, and this is really cool actually, because a lot of the things that we've got today are things that have launched with Carol. So stuff that I haven't perhaps seen yet. So I'm really, really excited. We're also doing some Cherry requests. Now, Cherry's computer access, for any of you that don't know who Cherry is, by the way, she's our sales manager. She's our channel manager. Here she is. Woohoo! This is lovely Cherry. And Cherry has got the keys to the vault, don't you?
I do. All the time.
All the time. So there's stuff in the system that I can't get to, Ross can't get to, Neary can't get to. See, we're very planned, aren't we, Cherry?
Yeah.
We know where everything is. We know what gemstones we've got coming up. No, we really have got an exciting show.
What's
and
number one?
Number one. That's not it. This one. Is this one. This one. This blue box.
Sure?
Why? Am I allowed to show it yet?
Is that my project for you though, or not?
Yes, it is. Look, there's your blue box, and then this is my blue box, look. I did bring an emergency demo in case anybody wanted me to demo, but I'm not a guest designer. So here's your box, look, Cherry.
Yeah, but it's not got the whole project in it, has it? Oh,
Yeah. And then look, this is mine. Finished. That's pretty cool, isn't it? We can do a little before
organised,
and after.
really organised.
Yeah. See, I already showed her that before we even came live. She already knew what was in my box. So we've got, it was a little bit planned last minute, but these kind of shows are always really fun. Have you ever had, right, it's Friday afternoon, you've just got back from work and everything's gone wrong, right, and you've had a bad day at work and your girlfriend rings and says, should we go for a beer? Should we go and have a wine? That's always the best night, isn't it? The late last planned ones. So what Cherry did yesterday is put a kit together for me, which is so cool. So if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know we have lots of amazing guest designers, and what our team upstairs do is they'll put different kits and different projects together and say, can you do some inspiring and lovely pieces to show everybody what they could do with their kits? And then our customers and collectors, they can buy those kits and take some of the influence from those designers or put a bit of their own flair in. And at the start of the birthday, Ross did it for me. So he put together a kit for me, and Cherry's done it for today's show. Steph, I'm watching. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. It says here, love, love, love the extra hours. I will be here until the end. Judy, so are we. So are we. Right, so Cherry put a kit together for me. Shall I show you what's in it? Okay, so this is absolutely amazing. It's the year of the fire horse, and I think we've only done 2 or 3 carvings of the fire horse. It's absolutely beautiful. And the reason I love this one is because it's sometimes you can get quite chunky, quite emasculated carvings, whereas this is very feminine. It is bi-colour, green and lavender. Hello, gorgeous. This is your beautiful, beautiful prancing horse carving in bi-colour lavender green. You also have in your kit a type A Burmese 10mm aqua lavender strand. This is absolutely a highlight. For those of you that may have missed out on the traffic light series, which launched yesterday, this isn't the same one. It isn't from the traffic light series. However, Cherry went through our entire inventory. This is a 10mm aqua green. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. This comes in the kit. It's a pretty bougie kit, I'll give you that. We also have, and I love this, so these are your horse bit clasps. So you can actually use these as your clasp. This is lovely Tracy, who says, hi studio, I'm still here. Lovely to see you, Tracy, thank you so much. So these are brand new, are they? I thought I hadn't seen them, the horse bit clasps. Do you know what? They're very Gucci, aren't they? They're very Gucci horse bit. I love that, absolutely love that. And also, we've got spacer beads, fancy ones. All in one kit. All in one kit. Do you want to see the piece that I made? I'll grab them. Might need to get a extra large bust. If you're lucky. I did something different. Well, not really that different, but the other thing is I only picked this up yesterday, so I didn't have a huge amount of time. But I wanted to do something really cool with the horse bits. So I used some chain. Don't you think those horse bits are gorgeous? I wanted to use both of them. You could use them just as a regular clasp, because the other thing I was going to do, but I didn't have tons and tons of time, was a neckline and a bracelet, and then you can use a clasp on either one. But I decided, and actually it took me a little bit longer, but in the, you know when you get an idea, and I just had to, there we go. There you go. So there is the little project. What do you think? Thanks. So that is, not too bad, is it? Well, what time did I finish yesterday? I got back, I got back from the school about 4 o'clock. Isn't it? It's the horse bits. I think they're so lovely. They're so lovely. Is it a bit wonky? There you go. So we're going to put that onto pre-order. We've got opals in today's show. We've got some peridot in today's show. So I tried to have a look at what we've got coming up in today's show and incorporate bits and bobs into it. So if you wanted to throw bits into your kit, because we're so planned, Cherry, because we know exactly what we're doing. So also today you get a giveaway. So 4:30 we will be announcing, what's today's giveaway? You're joking. No, you can't have this. I think I should get the giveaway today. Should we do it like that? I should get a giveaway because, you can keep that. I'll just take this. No, I'm just kidding. But what is in this box is absolutely stunning. Like this is, whoever wins this today, I don't even know. This is hundreds and hundreds of pounds of pearls. In the real world, you're looking at thousands. Those, let me just take a closer look. Cherry, those are natural. Are those natural pearls? At that size? Give yourself over. You are joking. Somebody's going to win these. Right, today's a good day to be a shopper. Who's watching? Right, message me in, because I haven't been with you this morning. It's 1313, by the way. I think that's a magic number. If you have been watching since this morning and you've shopped, message me in. I'd love to know, what have you bought today? Because you are in with a shot. For those of you that don't know, all you have to do today is shop. Staff are not included. My little brain there, did you see what happened? I just thought, I'll buy something. Then it could be me, but we're not allowed to win it. Hi, I've got Sky Glass and I'm watching you. Oh, okay, so it was fake news. Oh, it's fake news on Facebook. Okay, well that's good. That's good, Kathleen. Thank you for clearing that up. So you can't take Facebook for reals, can you? Right then, we're going to get started. We've got loads and loads to bring to you. A lot of what we have for you is last of stock. That's the one thing I will say. It's like going into the best party in the world, but everything's limited. Yeah, it's like going into Selfridges and saying you can pick what you want, but you can only have there's only a couple things because it's limited. Okay, we're starting with the Tahitians. Okay, do you know how many Tahitians we've got on Jewellery Maker inventory? One strand. This is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Some of the most expensive pearls in the world right now. This is basically, Tahitian pearls have always been one of those dream pearls. Sarah Jane, of course she's here. Of course she's here, Sarah Jane. Oh, I love it. She's done a cherry emoji and everything for you, Cherry. Still watching on YouTube. I can confirm Sky Glass no longer has Jewellery Maker. See? Crying emoji. It must be, maybe regional? Something regional? Right, so Tahitian pearls less than 1% of pearls in an annual production of pearls all over the world is Tahitian. They are probably the number one in demand. And this is why the price of Tahitians have gone so skyrocketing through the roof. They are absolutely breathtaking. Literally the only mollusk in the world that produces this sort of gunmetal black silver pearl. It's called the silver-lipped oyster, the pink tarda magnitifera, one of the most famous pearls in the world. And this is, I love these pear drop shapes, these beautiful teardrop shapes. Yeah, we did say that your Tahitian and your South Seas were going to be 4 figures. What did we actually do on this one, Cherry? Because I can't remember. I'm telling you, make a pair of earrings and sell it. That's going to cover your strand, right? Make a pair of earrings and sell it. That's going to cover your strand. This is gorgeous. I believe we do have some peg bales as well coming up at some point today. I think I saw a peg bale, but June says, so lovely stuff to be able to join in my lunch hour. Woohoo! I've had a lovely surprise last week with my order, a gift of a lashen. And did you win the lashen? Oh, June, you won. June, somebody today is going to win natural purple giant pearls. Somebody's going to win natural white pearls. Congratulations, June. I'm so glad. Now, that's what we did. You're joking. We've got one left. We've got one left. Look at the colour of these. Some of them have got those beautiful cercle rings. I really like that teardrop shape. Pendants, earrings, absolutely perfect. Today, you are getting the only opportunity for Tahitians in our vault. Can I tell you how many Tahitian pearl strands are on Gemporia at 399? 0. Today, you are getting the very, very last opportunity. It's gone. You're wonderful Tahitians. One day, maybe we can afford you. Basically, we can't get them back in. Even David Norman, do you know how many Tahitian strands David Norman's bought since 2020 to now? 1. He's bought and sold 1 Tahitian pearl. Well done if you got that. I don't know which number that was, True. Is that 13? I'm going to pop it in 13. Okay. The octopus. Okay. Yeah. So this is, no mistakes, Cherry's in the building. This is true, Kim. This is very true. This is very true. Right. This is absolutely beautiful. Adina designed this with our Polish silversmith team. Look at the colour of this amber. First and foremost, the colour is outstanding. The design of this is like fine jewellery, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is handmade in solid selling silver, but it is actually the Polish silversmiths that we've worked with in creating this. So you can really see how lifelike and characterful these beautiful tentacles are. They are absolutely stunning. Very, very, very fine jewellery. Luxury high-end. We do have the last of the strand. If you wanted to do the full design. Now, this launched with Adina last Friday, I believe. No. Launched with Adina last Thursday, if you want to watch that back. Hang on. Was it Saturday the 2nd? It was Saturday the 2nd. Yeah, it was Saturday the 2nd. So if you want to watch that back on YouTube to see the whole showcase, you certainly can. We've got literally a handful of the ocean amber available as well. Straight down to your price. A real special piece for our 16th birthday. What a gorgeous high end. Now, it's gone. I was going to say, I don't know where you get the amber, let alone the silver to go with it. Right, let's do the amber to go with it. If you're an amber fan, this is ocean amber, and it is like, you know, we talk about a snapshot into the ocean, a snapshot into, you know, what it would have been like in millions and millions of years ago. This is like a snapshot into the ocean. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got this ombre in the same amber bead. You've got this green to blue ombre effect. Isn't that stunning? It is brand new to us this birthday. Will this kit be on split pay? The kit that we are doing with the horses, yes, it is on split pay. Lanarkshire, yes, it is on split pay. So the fire horse is coming up for you on split pay in the next hour. Another message, I'm so excited for the winner of the WAF on Wednesday. Oh, you won the WAF? Crazy Welsh woman, Cheryl.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Now, I'm not calling her Crazy Welsh Woman. That's a self-title. That's not me being mean. We love our Crazy Welsh, Cheryl. Looking for ideas to spend on my win on. Oh, Cheryl, if you ask me for ideas, I could get that money spent for you very, very quickly. I mean, we've got for you pearls coming up in this hour. We've also got the fire horse. That's a lavender and green. Cheryl, what's your favourite gem? And I might recommend something for you. It depends on what your tastes are. Me personally, I tell you what I'd be going for. I'd be putting that for these. That's what I would be doing, Cheryl. Look at those. David, look at these. Look at them though. I'm not saying I'm buying them. I'm just saying look at them. Look at those. No. What, 1,299? Okay. Dave just said they've got something similar next door at 1,299. Aren't they amazing? That's Cheryl. If I'd have won the Wall of Fame this week, personally, what's your favourite gem? And I'll see what we've got. We can recommend something. Right, let's do your seafoam. First time in the birthday that we've had this on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It's a beautiful strand. It's a double strand. Do you know what? Actually, I think it would look really nice with your lavender and green fire horse. Doesn't that look beautiful? Because it's kind of ombre and ombre. Janet says, I'm watching on the web. Janet, lovely to see you. Is it busy, Cherry? There's loads of messages, isn't there? We weren't sure if anybody wanted extra hours, you see. We didn't know if you'd be sick of us by now. Hi, Seven Cherry. I'm still here. Much love from Tracy. Tracy, it is so gorgeous to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's bring to you a fantastic price. Now, the one thing I will say, this flew out the door. Absolutely flew out the door. Of course it did. It's a stunning amber, and we've got a lot of amber fans here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know what it would look nice with? I'm going to just put it next to the make because I put it with some peridot, which I'm obsessed with, and look how good it looks. Like, imagine you were going to not do this pearl and do the amber instead. How good it looks with peridot. $499 for your amber strand. Now that could be a deal. If you go to Gdansk, Gdansk. Thank you. If you go to Gdansk, it's really expensive. There's a street called the Amber Lane, and it is really, really, I would love to go. I would absolutely love to go to Poland. Yeah, it's where Kinga's family, Kinga, when I did Amber with Kinga last time, she was doing the most silliest surprises. I'd love to go. I really, really would. We buy this from Marius, who really is the sort of #1 supplier in Poland. Let's do your 16th birthday price. Let's get straight down to it. Very, very lucky if you get this into your collection because we've only had this once in Jewellery Maker history. We've only had this once previously. We launched it on the 2nd of May for the birthday. Second time you're seeing it, and there's a handful left. We're at 199 for this rare, special, beautiful ombre blue-green Baltic amber. It is absolutely gorgeous. 30 carats in total, and such an unusual, beautiful colour. I'd think about putting it with neon apatite. I'd think about putting it with beautiful peridot. I definitely think about putting it with jadeite as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Denise, you've just got it. Well done. Congratulations to you. There is a 4-way split pay on this as well, which I don't know about you. I never have I needed 4-way split pay like I have this month, right? How good is that 4-way split pay? We are really generous with our split pay on our sister channel. They start, you get 2-way split pay at $199. That's where they start. And then anything $299 and over is 3-way split pay. So here on Jewellery Maker, we're very generous with our split pay. It makes it easy for us to buy a couple of different strands so we can make, put our own little kits together, which are brilliant. I'm still here. I'm so sorry because I literally left as I put my glasses in my car, like don't forget your glasses, and I left them in the car. I'm still here. I've been with you since 8 a.m. I had to buy a couple of the new macrame boards. It's like an eye test. You know when you get down to that level and you're like, I can just about make out the shapes. Thank you, darling. I got a couple of the new macrame boards in pink. I'm loving the extra hours. Can we make this a regular thing, says Lisa. So I can also confirm no Jewellery Maker on Sky Glass, says Catherine. I think, do you know what I think, Cherry? I think we should do like one Friday a month or something, extra hours. What do you think about that? One Friday a month or 2 Fridays a month? Yeah. And do you know what I think we should do if we do extended hours? Cherry's bundles. If you watch all day, if we shop from 8 till 5, I think we should do because that has been so. These have been so good. Just on the 2, I know Cherry's like, what do you mean we're just going to keep giving away? But if we do, let's say we do 2 days a month, I think we should do Cherry's bundles on the extra extended hours days. Let us know, guys. Let us know if that's something you fancy. I'm enjoying the constant deliveries. Feels like it's my birthday too. It is your birthday too. Oh, I just want the horse bits. Are there any on their own? Could you get them back in as a component? At the moment, the only way you can get the horse bit cloth, they are really nice. I'd like to get them on their own actually. I'd also think they'd be gorgeous in gold. I think they're really very, very high end. It's a clasp, so if I turn this round, do you see how you open that top bit there? Also really good as a bit of an adjustable. Okay, we'll see, maybe later. The other thing is as well, I kind of got halfway through what I was saying and changed what I was talking about, classic. Cherry has the keys to the vault. So if you have any requests, send them on in. If there's anything that you're fancying, if you think I could do with spacer bead or I could do with this type of clasp or something you've had your eye on you haven't seen on Jewellery Maker for a while, message in Cherry and she can go into the depths of the vault where we're not allowed digitally and she can see what she can bring in for you. The fire horses are really, really popular, by the way. The fire horses are really popular. They're already going. This is a Steph and Cherry kit for the birthday. Right, next up. What number, Cherry? 9, 10. 10, 10, 10. Oh, is that the purple pearls? I've only got one. Ah, there is a box over there. There's a purple box there, so I've got a feeling that's going to be it. Should we do 10 first? Okay. Now, I don't think you should. These are horrible. You shouldn't get these. No, Cherry, they're really horrible. They should just stay here with us. No, there's no colour in these. These are not the deepest, most luxurious purple you've ever seen. I mean, come on, come on. Even if you don't know anything about pearls, you can see that these are spectacular, can't you? These have to be the where was this the Sunday that I missed, Cherry? Oh my gosh. It's new? See, I told you. I reckon I should just take this home and look after it until you work out where it should be. It might need to be on in June. I'll just look at you at home. Look at how beautiful they are. These are some of the biggest purple pearls I've ever seen. Yay, Lavinia! Lavinia won Sean's necklace on Tuesday this week. It'll be on the way to you now, Lavinia. How exciting is that? Well done. So we've had loads of winners. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? Now, we've got, what's the mil size on these? What's the mil? I reckon there's got to be 10, 11. Let me get my gauge. They're absolutely beautiful. The colour of them are absolutely insane. That's an 11. That's an 11, the one in the middle. The colour is just absolutely beautiful. And I think this is the one that Susie used. Did you see Susie's ombre necklace? Absolute dream jewellery. I think this is the colour. I know, absolutely dream jewellery. Right, I'm going to repeat what Cherry just said without the swear. She said, blank, we definitely shouldn't be doing this. Didn't she? We definitely shouldn't be doing this. How many are there? Oh my, Cherry, this is like a deal of the day. Okay, first and foremost, let's talk about this natural colour. Purple pearls are normally about 30% less in tone than this. I've been watching since this morning, says Tracy. So purple pearls are normally, I don't have a purple pearl with me. Normally I would. I'm normally wearing one, to be honest with you. I tell you what, I've got a pink purple, but let me just show you the difference in, I'm so sorry. I'll just show you the difference in colour. Right, look at that. Look at the difference in colour. I mean, come off it. This is some of the richest. And this week we've done purple pearls that were bought from Cherry. Is this from the buy that Dave did at the Guild Awards? Because if it is, they are Yoko London. So the royal purples and the amethyst pearls, Dave bought from the family that sell to Yoko. We shouldn't have these at all. Okay, if you are a lover of pearls, I don't even need to say anything. If you're a lover of pearls, you'll know how supreme these are, how rare it is to get this metallic purple. I mean, do you know what? The kit. Oh, you'd only need to put a couple with it. I would use like 3 or 4 pearls on the end, look. I would use like 3 or 4 pearls on the end. Yeah, exactly. That's a 10 mil strand, dwarfed by these pearls. These are not 10 mil, they're absolutely massive. You could do the Novus, you could do the Loco London Novus necklace with this pearl necklace. Look at it with the kit. Yum. You're at £399, Cherry. Okay, that's in the 7 mils that we did 2 days ago were £299 at 7 mil. Mikimoto, put every half a mil that you go up, it's almost doubled. So this is a 4-figure strand every day of the week elsewhere, guys. Truly, I would make with this, obviously put your clasp on, either do your pearl knotting, however you're going to make with it. I absolutely would get this valued, because there's no way, if you were to lose this, even if you came back to us at Jewellery Maker and said, could you replace this strand please for $399? Dave bought this in a one-off deal. It's got to be from that parcel. Has to be. I've never seen natural purple this big. I've never seen natural purple this deep in colour. Our purples are normally about 50% tone. This is good 80%. They're absolutely amazing. And at $399 today, again, make a pair of earrings. I have a post in here. I'm sure I saw You're going again? Oh, Cherry, don't, because I'll buy them if you go again, and then Dave will tell me off. I'm sure I saw a post. Might be in the next hour. Right, make a pair of earrings, sell them, it will cover the cost of the strand. I don't know why we're going again. That's ludicrous. Did you see the amethyst pearls? They're smaller than this. They might be later on. This is brand new today. Shouldn't be at $399. I don't know what, she does $299. Oh my gosh. Right, if there's one left, because I'm trying to collect pearls, right, to do the ombre, the pink to purple ombre. I'm trying to collect them. And I will, if there is one left, I am getting it. That is absolutely absurd. It could be 3 years before you see another strand like this. This was an amazing buy for our birthday event. And truly, when you get this home and see this colour, look at the Orient. They're like, have you ever seen an aubergine Tahitian pearl? A natural Tahitian pearl is about as rare as it gets, and it is a fortune. You're looking at like, some of them are 5 figures per single one pearl. And that you've got this purple. There's only one mollusk that makes this colour. I've got 2 left. I'm going to read the names of the collectors that have this in their basket, okay? I'm going to read the names of the collectors that want it, because there's one left. Rapal, Helen, Christine, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Lanarkshire, Valerie in Somerset, Maker in Cumbria, Kerry and Stephanie in the Jewellery Maker studio. All of us want it, and there's one left. Like I said, I wouldn't get it. Nah, horrible these are. Don't get that last one there. Leave that one there for me. No, I'm kidding. If you can get it, They are absolutely breathtaking. They are, and please send them into the Wall of Fame because there's 9 of them, and that's it. 9 of them, and that's it. Collector from North Yorkshire said, love the extra hours. Can we do a later one? Maybe like a one-off. Maybe because to be honest with you, I'm knocking on the doors of bed at about 10 to 8. I'll be honest. Personally, exactly. I've had my tea and I've got my pajamas on by 8 o'clock. Do you know what I've been doing the last few nights? Have you seen those wild face masks? I'll show you. Right, this is me outing myself here. Have I got my phone with me? Oh, I'll have to grab it in a minute and show you. You know the big face masks, the lights. Do you remember we did them next door, the Virelli ones? Have you got one? I got one when we did it for Virelli. No, it wasn't that expensive. Oh, right. Well, so I've had it for about a year and I didn't use it, but then I read, have you seen Apex, Louise Sloan? I can never say her name. They said to her, how come you look so beautiful? She said it's red light. It's probably not, is it? It's probably Botox and a facelift, but she said, oh, it's the red light. So the last few nights I've been doing this red light therapy. And then last night I was so frazzled. It was my little boy's birthday today. So if you're a mom, you'll know what it's like preparing for a birthday. I got into bed, Dave came in and he said, look at you. This is me last night, right? I had it on upside down. That was me last night. Swear to God. He came in and I was like, just leave me alone. I was like, just leave me to it. He said, Steph, don't mean to alarm you, but it's upside down. Right, should we do the other purples then? Because I can't, can we? Or I won't be able to concentrate until we do them. Oh, is that Sean's? Oh, these are nice as well. Oh my gosh. I think these are the ones that Susie used because they're very consistent. They're not as, this one, I'm going to show you the differences because if you're thinking, well, which one do I go for? The one that I just did for you, they're larger and they're more graduated. So they're perfect for like a graduated strand, like a basic strand. And they are bigger in the middle. That was brand new. We don't know where that came from. That was brand new. Cherry just popped it in the hour for you. Whoops, never mind. This, I'm sure. Has this got instructions with it? This is the Sunday one. This is one Cherry used. June says, yes, please. 1 Friday a month for longest hours. Whoopee! They're celebrating like it's already done deal, Cherry. This is how you do it. Message us in if you want us to do extra hours and we have to convince the powers that be. Love the clasps, the horse bits, yeah. Fiona loves the horse bit. Oh, what have I done there? It's because I was messing with the pearls. That is true. Mine too, Lucy, mine too. Especially when Cherry puts in, I'm glad those have sold out because I would have had to get those purples. How many of these do we have? Okay, 8 of these. They have to sell out, otherwise I'm going to have to shop. The Jewellery Maker bracelet is Sunday at 9 a.m. So that's the one with the cute pliers and this one. This is now on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. with the wonderful Scott. He's going to be joining you, which will be very fun. Love those. I really like the bullion. There's a silver and a gold bullion charm as well, which is really lovely. Yeah. Do you have any peach moonstone? Oh, sorry, peach amazonite, says Kathleen. We'll have a look. I know we've got some peach moonstone, but we'll have a look, Kathleen, see if there's any amazonite. Right, these pearls now come in a box, come with a knotting silk. They come with Susie's instructions as well. These launched on Sunday. So what we've got this afternoon is basically the pics of the birthday, aren't they? They're pieces that launched in the birthday and we've got like a little handful of stock left. If you missed the Sunday show, which I did, I missed it, here's your chance to get them. So these are freshwater cultured pearls with the thread. And I am just going to triple check. Just double checking. They're absolutely spectacular. They are beautiful. They are really beautiful. Okay. Take a look. So, aren't they gorgeous? Wow, they are completely natural. Look at the luster. This has been the birthday for Purple Pearls. It absolutely has. This has been the birthday for Purple Pearls. So these, I would say, compared to the other one, this is me being your eyes because it's harder to see it on the screen. And what would I go for? What's the difference is? These ones are more consistent in their roundness. So the intense purples, I'd say, were a little bit more inconsistent in there, but they were bigger. So these are, I would say, a mil or two smaller, but very, very round. You're joking. That's unbelievable. For natural quality, for natural colour, there isn't anywhere. Here's the thing. At Jewellery Maker, the offers that we bring to you, there's nowhere else you can get deals like this. Like literally nowhere else. On our sister channel, my Dave, who just came in to speak to Cherry a minute ago, he said they've got one like this next door at 1299. 1299. And that's that's on Gemboria. This today is your chance to get, it's the Yoko Orchid colour. It is. It's absolutely beautiful in a very consistent, very round, beautiful. There's almost when I say metallic, I mean like a bronzy metallic, isn't there? There's this warm metallic to it. It's just absolutely stunning. Look how gorgeous it looks on the skin. It's amazing. 2 final chances left. Angie at Susie's instructions, premium Purple Pearl Delight with instructions. They are an absolutely stunning, stunning strand. And what I would recommend with these is get them home and see them in person to really, really appreciate their beauty. They are absolutely breathtaking to behold. They are breathtaking. And today you are going to get the chance to get them with the box, with the instructions, with the silk for a price that's just unbeatable. Yeah. You know, when David Norman was with us, Cherry, I don't know if you were watching on the second day. So on the first day, we'd done, you know, the Akoya station style necklace. So a lot of what he does for his pearl brand are just the regular strands, right? Just regular consistent sizes. We were doing the stations with the bigger and the smaller. So after the first day, he'd put an order in with his supplier for 40 white station necklaces. When he came on with us the next day, he checked against our pricing. He was quoted higher from their own supplier, and he was like, "This is just I know." But when we buy, let's say, and he's got really good relationships. Like, there's no one's when you think about it, he's going to have exceptional offers, right? But we will buy, say, for the birthday, 400 or 5,000, you know, huge quantities and volumes, so we get really, really great discounts. So we pass that saving back to you. In fact, that purple pearl for number 9, absolutely stunning. Right, next up. I'm going to put number 10 on my wish list. I'm going to put that, I'm going to put that number 10 on my wish list. Somebody asked for a peach amazonite. We've got, do you have peach amazonite? We found some. This is beautiful. Peach amazonite, if you've never seen it before, it has a bit of a moonstone look to it, but it's got this really earthy, sort of nude, neutral tone to it, which just looks absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality, and it's a AA grade, so we know that it's going to be a good quality stone. If you have any requests, message us in. Lovely Cherry will have a look at bringing those requests live. We are going to grab for you. There you go. So it's got this earthy sort of neutral tone to it. It's really, really beautiful. And I would put it with bright stones. I'd maybe put this with a turquoise or an amazonite or a blue amazonite. 180 carats of peach amazonite, 8 to 9 mils in size. We don't have the sample because we've taken a request on this one. So we are just going to get straight down to your price. We launched at $29.99. We're going to go again. We are going to go again. $29.99, not your price. How about this? 30-second clock. And we are going to go down to an even better deal. Any requests, get them in, and Cherry will have a look to see what we can load for you. Beautiful, beautiful peach amazonite. I love peach amazonite. It's beautiful, says Alison. I completely agree. It is absolutely beautiful. And today you are going to get it for such a good deal. Cherry's in the hot seat, doing amazing things on prices. There has been no opal on the birthday. Any coming soon? I've got an opal show coming up next Friday at 11. And we also have opals tomorrow at 11. Tomorrow at 11. Oh, of course, with Lindsay's collection. Excuse me. I'm sure Cherry's put some opals into here. Clearance price. Very, very low. $14.99. Alison's just got 3 of them. $14.99. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Get on in at that price point. Add it to your order. Remember, everybody that shops, let's say you just buy this peach Amazonite, right? $14.99. It enters you into the draw to win the white strand and the purple strand, which is amazing. Hi, Steph. Cherry, do you have any Moldavite for the birthday show at all, please? We're going to have a look at what we've got on our vault for you, Linda. If we do, we can add it in to our show so you can check it out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are in and grabbing that as quickly as you can. $14.99, it's a bargain, isn't it? Peach Amazonite, it's a bargain. Okay, one more. Oh, we've got another request. Oh, it's another peach Amazonite in another variety. Lovely, let's have a little look. We have got for you 5 to 6 mil, so slightly smaller, 85 carats. And peach Amazonite is rare. You know, Amazonite we bring to you here 9 times out of 10 is a beautiful blue colour, but this one is this wonderful, gorgeous, peachy, neutral, nudie tone that will literally go with everything, won't it? It will literally go with everything. Stunning, absolutely stunning. £10. £10 today. We are at $9.99. £10 for your 4 to 5 mil peach moonstone. Worth popping that just in the stash, isn't it? Worth popping that just available so that you've got it to work with as and when you might need something to kind of make something look a little more neutral. Send in your requests and Cherry will have a look-ski in the vault. We didn't realise, I thought everybody was going to go bananas for the fact that we've got a lavender carving. Everybody is going bananas about the horse bit clasps. Aren't they amazing? So the horse bit clasps come in as part of your kit, okay? So in the next hour, I was going to say the 9 o'clock because I'm so used to the second hour being 9 o'clock. In the 2 o'clock show, we've got your lavender horse carving with a beautiful aqua lavender strand. You get the 2 horse bit clasps and you get these lovely spacers as well, which are just so unique. They've got like an oxidized finish, so they give you that beautiful depth to them. This is the kit. It is coming up for you at 2 o'clock today, and it is a brand new kit put together by the lovely Cherry. Beautiful. $25. Right. Can I just say, this is brilliant for those of you that need to get clasps in. We've got, it's item number 25. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there 10? 10 clasps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 10. 10 clasps, right? Which, for those of you that need more clasps in your collection, we use clasps so freely and easily and quickly, you have to have them stocked up. Also, I did bring in a little something in case we wanted to demo later on. If we don't get time, that's absolutely fine. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, we have got, for the first time, this really, really cool chain tower. And I don't know if anybody's seen, have you seen Dove Wears Prada 2? Did you go to the cinema to see it, Michael? Yeah, of course. His wife wanted to see it. Yeah. Oh, was she? So there was a scene where Andy was wearing the same blue jumper from the first movie. I really want to see it. I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's been all over the magazines and all over sort of social media. And if you follow any sort of jewellery influencers, I'm just going to try and get this off. She wears a necklace. They're calling it the Andy necklace, right? And it is essentially, it's a designer, but it is a toggle. So what I was going to do is show you how to make it. So this chain is coming up tomorrow. But essentially, you just need to add a toggle to it. If you go down a little bit, and a jump ring, and there you got half of the Andy necklace. It's basically a white pearl strand and a chain with a drop-down T-bar. Yeah. If you have a look, type in Devil Wears Prada, Andy necklace. And you'll see, it's everywhere, it's gone viral. It has gone viral. This is it. So it is, she wears it with a pearl. There you go, that one. Yeah, that's the one. So there's a chain and a T-bar, and then she stacks it with a white pearl. Now, I'm not going to say they took it from me, but I have been wearing my industrial chain and my pearls for a couple of weeks, haven't I? You all saw it first on Jewellery Maker. Here you go, this is it, right? So the chain section, it's about to chain, and then a T-bar drop. That's okay. Here we go. Isn't she so classy and elegant, Anne Hathaway? Yeah, so it's a simple pearl strand, then you get a voucher chain, one of these T-bars, and you can make the Andy necklace. How cool is that? Says the T-bar set is to be the summer favourite. Yeah, from the Devil Wears Prada. Because you can wear that every day. I thought that was really cool. And the chain, we've got the chain tower tomorrow at 8 a.m. And we've got the clasps now. Right. So, loads of clasps. Oh, yeah, exactly. But do you know what? What a good present for friends as well. A good present for friends and family. Something really on trend, but something that I'm sure it's probably hundreds of pounds that if you were to buy it from the designer, but you can get it today. You can make it as a jewellery maker. You get the chain tower tomorrow, the clasps to do the T-bar from it. Right, the silver is more limited than the gold. Pack of 10 clasps, different styles, different varieties. £29.99 is £3 a clasp. Now that is what I would describe as a competitive price point, because if you have a look elsewhere for base metal clasps, you'd be lucky to find it for £3. I'm seeing them at, clasps like this at like £4.50. So £3 each would be good. But at Jewellery Maker, we're not done. It's our 16th birthday and we got these in at a fantastic deal. So we're going to take them really, really low. Who wants better than £3 each? Get on those phone lines now. Who wants better than £3 each? This is going to be such a great price. This is going to be such a good deal. 10 seconds on that clock. Fantastic in silver or gold. At the deal we're going to do for you today, you might want to grab one of each. You might want to grab one of each. How about this? £1.25 each. Absolutely beautiful. Today you are getting £1.25 each. I can't believe that. Gorgeous. And £1.25, that is absolutely incredible value. Thank you for getting in on that telephone line early. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you taking advantage. I tell you what, you get 3 clasps and these are really nice sizes too. And you've got the choice of styles. You've got the choice of styles as well, which is fantastic because depending on different designs, you might have a different style or a different need. If you want, we had how many? 500. We had 500 of these at the beginning of the birthday. Goodness me. We've got 23 left and that's it. If you want silver, you need to be really quick. If you want silver, you need to be as fast as you possibly can. 10 clasps for 12. You've got to get one of each. You'll kick yourself. Honestly, you'll kick yourself because you buy 3 maybe elsewhere for that price. You get 10 here at Jewellery Maker. We buy in bulk, right? So we get fantastic cost prices and we can pass that saving back to you. So you get better than trade deals. Like, that's amazing. £12.49, absolutely brilliant. Shirley from Essex says, hi, do you have any findings to use for separating strands on a bracelet and necklace? I keep the strands in line. I don't know what they're called. Do you mean like a 2-to-1 connector? We'll find, Shirley, we'll just clarify the finding you're after. I think you mean separating strands on a bracelet or necklace. Do you mean a 2-to-1 connector or do you mean a multi-collector? Yeah, I think, yeah, I know what you mean. You know the spacers that are connected? We did have some with 4. They look like spacer beads in a line. Do you know which one I'm talking about? They look like 4 spacer beads in a line and then you use them. They're kind of like brackets almost that go between the beads. We'll see what we can find for you, Shirley. It's so funny trying to describe components to people. Like, I've spoke to the buyers and like, can you give me a component? And it looks a little bit like this and then it holds that like that. I think she means the spacer bars. That's what we call them, spacer bars. Thank you, Davinia. Thank you, Davinia. We got there in the end. They're kind of like brackets that you, spacer bars, that's the one. Do you have any T-bar clasps in sterling silver? We'll have a look. We'll have a little search in the system and we shall let you know. Okay. Oh, there is some opal in here. Just somebody asked about opal. We could do that. What do you mean it was debated? This is the same as the premium flash fire one that we did, but a shorter strand. How gorgeous is that? So we did a 38 centimetre strand of flash fire opal. It was $99.99 and it sold out when we launched it. Now I've used in my little kit, yeah, it's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Flash fire opal this is. Really? If you want to have a quick little look-ski over at the kit that we're doing in the next hour, I put these little opals in. I love opals with Jadeite. I just love opals in general, to be honest with you. Most of the things I like to put opals with, I think it really catches the light really beautifully. It's the way that the light moves on the surface. You get this, what we call flash fire. You've got different types of fire. There's actually 12 different types of fire that you can get in opal. One of the most common is called pin fire. If you think about like a Cooperpedia, an Australian opal, it has a pin fire, whereas this is what we call flash fire because it moves across the surface. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We are out of stock on the spacer bars, but we will talk to our team about getting some more back into stock for you. Right. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, no, I don't want to do, it's new, is it? Cherry. Well, we did the 38 centimetre strand, that's your price. Yeah, really. So, similar, on our sister channel, you'd be looking at 149. As a bracelet like that, that would be 149, wouldn't it? On our sister channel. Which is really good. Okay, we're gonna, I love it, I love it. You've got, for me, it's one of those strands that you really just need in your stash. And I do appreciate $99.99 is quite a spend, right? But it's one of those strands that you probably put in like 20 different designs. You don't need to necessarily overwhelm your design with it. Also, the cool thing about doing a 20 centimetre strands, it means if you can't stretch your budget to $99.99, we can do it for less. Then you get, I like mini strands. I've asked the team if there's any way we can do like mini Tahitians and mini golden South Seas. Do you know what I mean? Because I think they're, for those of you that go, I just can't reach it, the price of a long strand, but I could get just 3 or 4 stones or, you know, a 10 centimetre strand. £50 today, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. This is your beautiful Ethiopian opal, flash fire, colour plate opal, and that seriously is fantastic value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Don't miss out. Yours today, it is 20 centimetres and such a great price point. Really, really, really beautiful and flying out the door. It's probably one of our top 5 stones, isn't it, Opal? It's definitely Ethiopian. Oh, was that the problem last? Okay, so Cherry said at the beginning of this auction, there was a debate about this one. And I said, there's no debate in it, it's definitely an opal. I think what happened is somewhere in the system it said Australian. It's 100% Ethiopian. It is 100% Ethiopian. I would go as far as to say it is almost definitely from the same parcel as the premium flash fire one we did. They look almost identical. So it is Ethiopian, 100% Ethiopian. I would put my job on that. There's no doubt in my mind that isn't anything other than Ethiopian. And really good quality. Now, because there is a mistake, I think that's a good idea, Cherry, because there is a bit of mistake on the system. I think, is it on the table, is it? Gem table. She's changed, okay, perfect. We've updated it. Right, so because there is a bit of confusion on the location, we will make sure that your authenticity certificate is updated and correct. We're going to go a bit lower for you as a bit of an apology deal. Why not? We're going to go a bit lower for you. Are you ready? $49.99. That's a really good price considering the 38 centimetre strand was $99. That makes sense, doesn't it? Not your deal today though. Not your deal today. Going even lower. Ready? That's a bargain, Cherry. That's an extra hour's extra discounts, isn't it? This is why these extra hours are really good fun. Because if you're not watching the extra hours, you're missing that. £30 for an opal strand. You don't have to invest in the £100 strand. You can get the same material for £30 today. Obviously, you get less because it's a 20 centimetre strand. But if you only want to use, in the make for the kit, do you know how many opals I used? This many. So the opals I put in this design, I've used this many. So you've still got the rest of that. Do you know what I mean? Once you've bought it and you've got it in your stash, you can design with it really cleverly. That's so good. That price point, 4 to 5 mil in size, beautiful flash fire, Ethiopian opal, under £30 because there was a little cheeky mistake on our graphics. We've rectified that for you and we're just going to offer you an apology price point. How wonderful and glorious is that? Beautiful. Message from Jensen. Any emeralds, please, or loose emeralds. DVC156 was a code he's had his eye on. Right, there's one. We're going to run it through, but be quick because somebody else could grab it. Do you know how many times I've done that and somebody else has grabbed it? Okay, we're going to have a look for the code that you've asked us to do. We've got one, so we'll put that in, and Cherry's going to have a little look, see if there's any other emeralds. Okay, she's going to have a look at some of the other requests on the break and we will be back. We've got our kit still to come. We've got pearls still to come, turquoise still to come. We've got silver. We've got a bundle. We've got loads and loads on your extended hours for our 16th birthday. We'll be back just after this.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and Pearl. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have Pearl. So I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your cuppa, see you at 8. Bye.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Hello and welcome back to The Greatest Show Extended Hours here on Jewellery Maker, where we are bringing to you 4 bonus hours. And if you have liked and enjoyed our extra hours, let us know, because Cherry and I think we're going to try and see if we can carry it on. Now, if you shop today between 9 and 4:30, you are going to get entered into the draw to win. For me personally, with my own taste, I think this is the win of the birthday. I think this is the winner. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is up for grabs today as our draw. All you need to do is shop at some point today, and our customer call centre team, they will pick a random winner. So it could be absolutely anybody. Very, very, very excited about that. Now, Cherry found them. This was the one I was thinking of. Oh, somebody messaged in the code. Okay, Cherry didn't find them. Full disclosure. Now, who was it that asked for the spaces? Stacey, I think. We found them. So these, they work like, I would call them almost like brackets. It was Kim that found them. Thank you so much, Kim, for sending that in. So if you have like a 4-way or a separated bracelet, you slide these on, say every 4 or 5 stones, and it keeps everything in place. So it acts like kind of like a bridge between the designs. They're really, really handy, especially if you're doing longer line pieces. So it's a pack of 5. We only have gold remaining, and it is 925. So it's gold over silver. Woohoo! This is everything we have. $12.99. That's really good. Pack of 5. $12.99. That's really good. It's the only separator beads that we have in the vault. that we can certainly find today for you. So you're going to want to check those out as quickly as you can. 925 solid sterling silver. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $12.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've got... Thank you. It was me. It was Shirley. It was Shirley who wanted them. There you go, Shirley. Well, you can surely take advantage of that. Hey. We've got close to us, because we're in the Midlands, there's a place called Shirley. And every time we drive past it on the motorway, Dave does a Phil Mitchell impression and he's like, Shirley. Every single time. That's what that makes me think of. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're holding the line at $12.99. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Yeah. $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Shirley, you can get in on the website, or of course you can check it out on the telephones as well. Pauline Shamati, well done. Oh, quite a few of you wanted these spacers. Well, there you go. Brilliant. They look like, I like them as well because they just look like spacer beads when they're in the design. So they don't, you can't necessarily see their function. They just look really nice as part of your design as well. Right then, shall we do it, Cherry? Shall we do our kit? Okay, right. Very, very, very excited about this. At the start of the birthday, when we had our extended hours, Ross, I think that was there, Ross put a kit together for me, like what our team do for our guest designers. Now, I'm not a guest designer, by the way. I am your host. However, I have been doing a lot more making this year, and it's been so much fun for the birthday to have a little bit of fun. Cherry has put this together for me as a kit, okay? So it contains it's like a list of shopping ingredients. In your kit, you are going to get 4, and I think you get 5, I've just only got 4 here for some reason, spacer beads. Yeah, you do. You get 5 of these spacer beads, which are beautiful. You get 2 of the horse bit clasps, which are very, very Gucci, aren't they? Very, very high-end designer jewellery. You also get a lavender carving, which is gorgeous. This is a beautiful horse carving. Let me grab my torch so I can show it to you. Look at that colour. Gosh, it's incredible. That is your lavender, bi-colour lavender and green. Beautiful. And then, if that wasn't cool enough, Cherry, you can tell you've put this together. Cherry's so good at some of our 9 o'clocks that Cherry puts together. I know every time when she's done it because she's so good at seeing what will work well. A 10mm aqua jadeite strand. A 10mm aqua jadeite strand. How phenomenal is this? How phenomenal is this? This is absolutely incredible. This is your kit, okay? So I'll show you the piece that I designed. Of course, the cool thing is you can do anything you want. Initially, if I'd have had a touch more time, but we only decided to do the extended hours a little bit late, so that's why I changed my mind. But I probably would have done a necklace and a bracelet and made real good use of the 2 clasps, because you get 2 clasps in this, which is perfect. So you can do a shorter necklace and a bracelet just with the 1 kit. And then also you can make it so that the carving portion is removable if you wanted to. If you used a clippy clasp or an adjustable bail, you could take that off as well. Now, I decided to do some metalwork here because I really wanted to emphasize that horse bit clasp. I really wanted to sort of show you how cool that metalwork is. So I attached it to some chain as well to kind of highlight the fact that this is beautiful precious metal. And then Yeah, we've got a whole pack of chains tomorrow. Chain tower coming up tomorrow. I love these extra hours and being able to find, thank you Terry, being able to find for a fellow maker makes this space so special. Oh, Kim, thank you so much. What a kind and lovely message. Lots of people just got the spaces in the previous auction. So, by colour, lavender green, jadeite horse carving. That in its own right, that's a $4.99 piece. It's amazing. This is lavender and green. It's a beautiful. Then you've got your sterling silver horse bit clasp, which, by the way, is brand new. We haven't even seen this before. It's only availability. Okay, what we're going to do after this auction, we have a few available on its own in the gold. We don't have any other silver horse bit clasps, but we do have a few in the gold. We'll do that after this auction. You also have your 5 spaces, which I think are so, I use them just to highlight this portion of the necklace here. I wanted it to feel a little bit like, imagine if you went to like a royal showcase where they have all the like amazing horses, you know, and they have these beautiful hardware and sort of equine, really speciality. I kind of wanted it to have that bit of a vibe with the spacer beads. So I went for this elongated style and 10 mil jadeite strand. Incredible, absolutely incredible. And you get all of it today. Somebody's actually multi-bought on this, which is really cool. Maybe you're making a his and hers design, or maybe you're making one to keep, making one to sell, making one for a friend. They're beautiful though, aren't they? They really, really are beautiful. And this is the year of the fire horse. So this is the year, it's a powerful, powerful, powerful year of change. And here is this beautiful depiction. You'll notice around the fire horse, you have all of these beautiful swirling and curling and wonderful. These are called rouilles. Or Rui, I can never get the pronunciation right, Rui, which is the symbols of the lucky clouds, okay? So you can see this is a powerful symbol for luck and change. What are you hoping is going to be different for you this year? What part of your life are you hoping your luck will change? Maybe your career, maybe your love life, maybe your location. What would you like to change this year? Maybe your health. Maybe you want to, yeah? Maybe your wealth and fortune. Absolutely. And the fact that this quality, this is, you know, some of the most expensive material. The last lavender jade carving I brought to you, the Pixie, was $4.99. I'm just going to show you how gorgeous this colour is. Beautiful. Now this is a studio example. I'm going to just take my kit off the bus just to show you that it's not just, we haven't just, you know, sometimes I think people think, oh, well, they've probably just picked the best one to show. I'm going to show you this one, which is the one that I received, because it's all picked at random. Look at that lavender. It's amazing. Certified lavender green jadeite. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And actually, if I show you the side of this, the profile, you'll see how wearable it is. It's not sort of too girthy, if that makes sense. It's not too wide. It's got that really wearable, beautiful feel and finish to it. I just think the colour is spectacular, don't you? I think the colour is spectacular. Now, we are very, very, very low on lavender jadeite. We bought in, well, basically everything we've bought in the last sort of 12 months we've saved for the birthday. So once it's gone, exactly, absolutely, we really aren't going to see, maybe until next birthday, any lavender jadeite pieces. I saved 4 little beads from a previous, in fact that was from my first project at the start of the birthday. And I put those with the aqua because I thought it would highlight really beautifully this strand. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, the cool thing about putting a kit together and also about having cherry in the hot seat means actually This is possibly going to be, and it is, I get it, right? This is a luxury strand. It's called the Rare Birthday Lavender and Aqua Bundle. It is very, very rare material. It is very, very premium material. But putting it together like this makes you get the chance to get this at an accessible and incredible opportunity. We're at $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now there are only 30 chances. That's the only catch. Your Lavender and Aqua Fire Horse Bundle. Today, we are going to give you the chance to get this. Okay. We are going to show you a price where we should be absolutely done. We're going to show you a price where we should be absolutely finished. Can you show how the clasps work, please? Absolutely. So this is your horsebit clasp. Okay, if I just show you how it looks. I'm going to turn it on its profile. You'll see one of them is solid silver and the other is a hinge. So what you do is you open the hinge like that, and that's how it opens. Does that make sense? Can you see that there? So it has a hinge. It's like a crocodile hinge. So it will open and then it will close shut. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And I would have done, with a little bit more time, a neckline piece and a bracelet piece, because it's put, I think that is so, if I put that next to, and we do have chains tomorrow. I mean, it looks really expensive and high end with your metalware. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right. Let's do a really fantastic price. $4.99 was the Pixie on its own. Yeah, without anything with it. And now it was for lavender, but you are getting so much in this bundle. You are getting the carved piece, as well as the 10mm strand, as well as the 2 silver clasps, as well as the 5 giant spacers. Today, we have got, now I actually have no idea what you're thinking in terms of pricing on this. I have no indication. We didn't go, I mean, in our extenuated planning, we didn't go over that. Today, let's price this up. Let's say 10mm strand on a normal day outside a birthday, that'd be what, 129? Let's really push it. Let's say it's $99.99 outside a birthday. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? $99.99 for the 10mm strand. Carving like this, outside of the birthday. I mean, at one point I'd have said $299, but Jewellery Maker are really good with their carving. So I'm going to say $199, Cherry. Do you think that's fair? So we're at $299 for those. These clasps, I'd say, not on current new silver pricing, last year's silver pricing, I'd say £20 each. Would you? So that's 2040, so that's 340. And let's say, really cheeky, we do these for £5. So it's £345. I reckon that's reasonable, appropriate, good Jewellery Maker pricing. Wow! Really? Cherry! That would be outstanding just for the carving. Wow! Oh my goodness me. Extra hours, extra discounts. You're telling me. $149. Goodness me. That would be brilliant just for the carving. To get the strand, to get the clasp, to get the spacers, all for the most amazing, and you will not believe how stunning this lavender is. Honestly, when you get this home, it is absolutely breathtaking. It is absolutely beautiful. I think my battery's on the blink. I think my battery's about to go. But that is honestly, look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Can you see it? The battery's like, come on. Amazing. at 149 today. Take advantage and get that home. The beautiful horse carving, that representation of change this year. It is a ferocious symbol of the year of the horse. And you know, maybe you know somebody who is somebody who absolutely loves horses. I personally think it has that fine jewelry element to it. You know, like designer jewelry, your Gucci with these beautiful horse bit clasps. Really, really, really stunning. At 149 today, that is exceptional, exceptional value. We are on a two-way split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? Two-way split pay means you can get it home for just $74.99. How good is that? Bargain. Absolutely brilliant. Two-way split pay means you can get this home for $74.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous big kit. It is a rare gem. It is a very luxurious kit. And you are getting a big bundle discount there at 149. Well, no. Well, should I tell you what I'm thinking, or we should have a conversation not live? Okay, it's after hours. This is our prep. I personally think there's two things we could do, but I also don't want to get Ross into trouble by saying this. Ross might, in this position, because we've got 12 left, open this up to a three-way split pay, right? Which would make it £50 on split pay. Or he might crash lower. What do you think? What do you think? What would? Should we have a vote? Should we have an after hours? Let the customers decide. Right. What would you like? I think I know what they might like. Would you like Cherry? Because she has the power to open this up on a three-way split pay. So it's £50 on split pay. That would be that. If you could get this home at £50 on split pay, that would be madness. That would be brilliant. Or would you like a squeeze in price? Message us in. Cherry. Michael's going, lower, lower, lower. He's your cheerleader. I get it, it's tricky. That is really low. We're on a small margin at that price. Interesting. This is why we don't do this live. This is why we don't deliberate live. There's 11. A sneaky drop, says Julia. What are we thinking, guys? There is 11. It's after hours, Cherry. Clock, please, please, please. A red one to close. Another. See, we might have to listen to the people. The people have spoken. Oh, thank you, Michael. That's like, do you remember that Art Attack programme where they had the magic hands come in and do stuff? Right, now I can actually show you what the lavender looks like. Whilst Cherry, look at that. Woo, this actually works now. Oh my gosh. That's the brightest torch I've ever had to hold it back here. It did need new batteries. We're sorry, there you go, Torchy. Right, look at that. Now this is what we're talking about. That is your lavender. Yeah. Look how beautiful. That's what it was. This is why we needed the new battery. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. Really, honestly, the colour of it is just stunning. I'm obsessed with lavender jadeite. I'm also obsessed with, there's a new designer, Jessica McCormick. Oh, I'm trying to like remake her designs. I love it. Right then, should we do, which one are we going to do? Or we can do 11 on a different day. She said she's going to show me something really cheeky. So again, Let's do a 30-second clock. What colour is it? Winner. Right, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. Right, cheeky. Say it again. A cheeky message. Oh, we've got a cheeky message. Who's it from? Oh, Alexis. That would be a big hit for us. What do you think, Cherry? Well, are you going to do it? She's going to do it. But you're going to have a minute. That's fair. Right, we're about to take, like, I'm not being funny. I couldn't afford, if that was in a shop, I would never be able to afford it. I would never be able to afford it. If this was in a shop, I'd say lovely, price upon application. Here today, you can make this bundle. It's £100. I was hoping we could do a 3-way split pay and get you to £50 on split pay. What we've actually done is allowed that to happen, but you only have to make 2 payments. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. She says we're not playing that game again. That was the first and last time for that game. But look at how good this is, Cherry. The last lavender green carving we did was £199 just for the carving. Just for the carving. You are getting the carving, the 10mm strand, 2 horse-bit clasps and 5 spacers for £100 today. Go, go, go. That is insanely low. Extra price. Brilliant, brilliant discount there. You've got 2-way split pay. Grab it as quickly as you possibly can. It comes in the collector's box too. Wow. Goodness me. That is wow. That is wow. I think £149 is a really good price. If we'd have ended up finishing at £149, I'd genuinely be really happy for you. I think £149 is a great price for everything. I think £100 is quite silly. That means you're getting your horse bits, and then this is £30, and this is £30, and then the spaces are free. Amanda just multi-bought. There you go, Amanda. You're welcome. Extra hours, extra discounts. I love it. I think that is honestly one of the best deals we've done for a kit. Seriously, price-wise, that is amazing. If those bit clasps are £20 each, say, then that's £40 for the clasps, £30 for the carving, £30 for the strand, and the spacers for free. Right, she's not very happy about that. Oh, there's the other spacer. I knew there were 5. He is in the box. Amanda's got 2 of them coming. Who got it? I missed out on, I just didn't see the names there. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. Congratulations if you managed to get it. Can I have a quick, is that all right, Joe? Just pop the graphics back in so I can just read, say well done. Did they all sell out? I think they did. I just wanted to say well done to, we've got 2 left. Linda, Middlesex, Cheshire, City of Bristol, West Midlands, Norfolk, Dorset, Wiltshire, Cleveland, Kent, Glamorgan, Hertfordshire, Cambridge, Glasgow, Berkshire. It's gone off my screen, but wow, what a deal you all just got for the extra hours. See, if you weren't watching the extra hours, you'd have missed that. Cherry actually only put this together yesterday. It's all right. It's all right. Simply the best, says Linda. I can't read that message without singing it, right? Sometimes you just can't, you have to. Brilliant. Thanks, says Pauline. I can't get over that. I can't get over it. That is absolutely brilliant. Bonkers at £100. Bonkers. Right, are you trying your code, are you? Ah, the horse bits in the gold. I'd quite like those, actually. I'd quite like those. So everybody's gone in love with, and this is how the clasp works, by the way. So if I just show you. So do you see how it opens there? Yeah? Right, so we've got the yellow gold version for you. Let me just pop that back on. I haven't got the glasses on, you see. And I'm doing it at an awkward angle. Right, here's your gold horse bit clasps. I love those, and I'm a yellow gold gal. So, Let's do 30. So is it £30 for both of them, Cherry? How good is that? Belter of a deal. Thank you to Ross and to Cherry. What did Ross do? Oh, bless you, Cheshire. Oh, bless you. I'm so glad. I wanted to just get you that under £50 on split pay. So to give you that, and you've only got to do the 2 payments, it's even better, isn't it? Brilliant. We've got how many left? 3. Right, 3 left. Sorry, everybody. Lovely Diane is thankful for that one. You are welcome. You are welcome. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, hold on that telephone line. Right. Pearls, did you know somebody's going to win this bundle today just by shopping with us? How good is that? Look, somebody's going to win this. All you have to do is shop today. All you have to do is shop today. And you're not allowed to be called Stephanie Joseph. Okay, I'd like the codes of those if we are only left. So I'll just purchase them on payday. I have got to be good now. I have got to wait. Also, next weekend, there's so much still to come in May, by the way. I thought because we're coming to the end of the birthday, we're coming to the end of the month. We're not. We've still got the whole rest of the month. We've got a Hollywood weekend coming up. We've got an Under the Sea weekend coming up as well, which is very exciting. Yeah. Is that, sorry, I'm distracted. Somebody brought, is that Lavender Jade strand? Okay, Patricia says, where do I find the website search thingy, please? I'll show you. I know what you're talking about because I speak web language like that too. The searchy thingy box. Right, so you're going to go to Gemporia. No, you're not. That's definitely don't go there because that's the wrong website. You're going to go to JewelleryMaker.com. This is our home page, by the way. Now at the top in the middle, click there and then type in anything you want. Hello, hello, hello. Don't type any rude words in there, Cherry. Pearl. There you go. Search it. So, or you can put a code in there, like ABCD. We had a rude code the other day, Cherry. It was on one of the, I can't remember what it was, but it was a very rude code. Yeah? Naughty computer. Yeah. Does it not? Oh, is that? Oh, that's clever. So our system, if it generates a rude word, it will normally kick it out, but not the other day. And I didn't even laugh. I was very professional about it. I was very professional. Sometimes they try and catch me out. It's always Alison. I've got Alison tomorrow. She always just says things to try and tip me over the edge and make me laugh. Right, we've got, I don't think I've seen this one before. This is a Lavender Jadeite strand. Oh, it launched today. Oh, that'll be why. So this was brand new today. Saved for the birthday. This is good lavender, Cherry. I've been wearing a Lavender Jadeite bracelet. This is even better than mine. So the graphic's going to come in at price, is it? Okay. If you missed the Lavender Jade today, and I have to say, I got a kit last week. This is a stronger colour. This is a really good, yeah, it's a really good one. Really, really good one. Oh, this torch is too bright now. Look at me, it's not bright enough, it's too bright. What can't make me happy, eh? With that torch. It's really good. In fact, let me hold it up to the neckline. Sometimes the bright lights kind of bleach out the gems, but if I hold it up to the neckline, you'll see just how lavender it is. Wowzers, that's gorgeous. Oh, I'm collecting lavender. I don't know. Am I ready for the price? I know. So the first lavender strand I brought you on Jewellery Maker, or at least since I was on Jewellery Maker, it was $3.99 for a 38 centimetre. It was $3.99 the first one I did. We've had some mad birthday prices. So what's this one? Is it? Oh. That is amazing. Cherry, that is really good for the quality of this. How incredible is that? at $199 on a 4-way split pay. How incredible is that? Beautiful. Oh, do I get it? No, I said I was going to wait till payday. Oh my goodness. That's my thinking, do a checkout face. The thing is, I tell you what it is. It's like when we did a Picsou. It's like when we did some of the rare pearls. If we can't get it once it's gone. Was this from earlier, this call screen? Wow. You are very lucky duckies. Oh, I might have to, you know. It is really good. It is really good. And I said this year, I'm collecting pearls and lavender jadeite and bangles, like, because that's another thing that I've missed out on over the years. Oh, that's beautiful. Do I get it? Do you think I should get it? Sold. Right, say it again, sorry, Cherry. Cherry's got an idea. We don't have it in the studio. I'm just shopping and Cherry's just thinking, so don't mind us being unprofessional. Right. Oh, so this is a horsebit bracelet with an extender. I see, because I see, look, this is, if you like the horsebit design, Cherry's found in our system, it's bracelets, you can wear it just, that's really nice, that is. You could wear it just as that is, or you could make it into a feature, couldn't you, as part of the kit? Or make it into another piece, or make it into another design. I'll get that later. Yeah. That's really good, isn't it? So it's solid sterling silver, 7.5 inches, horsebit bracelet with an extender chain. Tell you what. Oh, that would be generous. So Cherry says, I'm going to show you the price that we've previously been to, but because we've had so many people asking about the horsebit clasp and so many people go, you know, really, really falling in love with this style, Cherry's actually going to do an even better price for you, which is amazing, isn't it? Thank you, Cherry. So that's the price normally. $49.99 is the price normally. How about today? How about today? We do something even better. We do something even better. Okay, ready? Because there's so many of you that have loved the horsebit clasps, we're going to do the bracelet for you for a fantastic, fantastic price today. Loads of you already in, loads of you already checking that out. That is an amazing, amazing chance for you to get it into your collection. And we are going to go lower today. Brilliant. Get on those telephone lines, jump on in so that you can get this home because Cherry's going lower. It is extended hours, extra prices. No, extra hours, extra low prices. Right, are you ready? Let's go. Never been lower than $49.99. Today, in extra hours, there's not a little discount. That is half price. Half price today. Wow. Cherry, that's brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. 20 with silver, exactly. With the price of silver at the moment, it's gone back up, you know, 161 we're at again. Do you remember the time, like years ago, for years and years, people in the industry would go, oh, can you believe it? Last year, silver went up 4%. Oh, can you believe it? Last year, silver went up 2%. Oh, silver went down 1.5%. Oh, it went up 3%. In the last 12 months, it's gone up 161%. 161%. Now, everybody that is a jeweller and has their silverwares, then not silverware, but you know what I mean, has their silver, they are holding prices at the replacement price. At Jewellery Maker, our deal was $49.99. We've just slashed that in half. Absolutely brilliant. And it's that gorgeous Gucci-esque, Gucci-inspired. I think that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's amazing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Don't miss it. $24.99. Fantastic price point to get that into your collection. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. And an amazing low price with so many of you taking advantage. Violet, Deborah, Helen and Christine, $24.99. I've got collector's more to go. I'm going to say it, presents. I think that'd be a lovely present for somebody. I think it would be a really, really beautiful birthday present or even a Christmas present. It's fantastic, isn't it? $24.99. I was buying presents for Jackson this week. Jackson's 10. 10 is tough to buy presents, you know, because they don't really like toys anymore. And he's got everything. I'm not kidding, I wrap pants and socks just as extra opening presents. Honestly, and he kind of opened it like, yeah, thanks, Mom. Still really grateful. Do you know what I did get him though, which is fantastic? The 1% Club, the book, because he loves the 1% Club. Yeah, and football shirts and stuff because he loves football, he's football mad. But at $24.99, if you took 25, this is the thing, right? Because everything's so expensive. If you took $24.99 to John Lewis to buy a present, or Debenhams, or House of Fraser, even Tesco, if you took £25 to say, right, I'm going to buy somebody a present for their birthday, what are you getting for £25? Not a lot. By the time you bought the card and the gift box, that's probably a £5. What can you buy for £20? Base metal? Now we're already at clearance price. Is that a clock to go low again? You going again? Cherry. We've got 22. We don't want to have 22. We're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Low Buffalo, we call it. Ready? £20. It's only ever been at $49.99. What a place for extra discounts. £30 off. That's so good, especially if you, do you know what I would do? Girl math. You just saved £50 on the bundle, didn't you? I'd get one of these for free. It's not really free, but you know what I mean? £120 that would be for the bundle plus this bracelet to go with it. Because you can make something with the horse bit styles and then have the bracelet to match for £20. And you're still saving 30 technically. That's how I'd work it out. They're flying at £20. I tell you what, Cherry, if I had it here in the studio, absolutely gone. Absolutely gone. That is such a great price point for a silver bracelet, for a full, you know these bracelets, by the way, somebody at the garage said, oh, I like your bracelets. I said, they're called perma jewellery, right? Do you know how much they used to cost last year before the price increases? £40, that bracelet. £40. There's no horse bit. It's just a basic bracelet. Yours today, £20 with that gorgeous horse bit component and the extender. It's brilliant. Absolutely. And I don't know what the perma jewellery is this year. Probably, it's obviously going to be higher. Brilliant, isn't it? Amazing deal. Thank you, Joe, for that. Another amazing deal. Another fantastic discounts. Right then. Where are we going next? The tote. Right. Let me grab this a minute. Ready? I'm just going to make sure I'm not plugged in. We've got the tote. Now, there is a gentleman whose name is Vlad Jozowski. Our Vlad Jozowski, he's an amazing, if you follow him on social media, with caution, he's an artist and he likes to paint, I can say it, can't I? Nude. So just with caution. Brilliant though. He's a brilliant artist and really sort of knowledgeable. He's they call him the Spinel man, but he basically sources really rare gemstone. He published a book. We can't quite show the whole of the cover. No, we can't show the whole of the cover. He's doing a gesture. Can we crop it? Cherry missed that. You'd have put that live. She'd have been in trouble for that, not me. Right? Can we crop it in any way? He's doing a gesture and he's not waving. But he's famous in the jewellery world and the jewellery industry. He's fantastic. He's a bit of a wacky character, but his knowledge on gemstones is amazing. He took like a $7 stone to 7 million. He's an amazing gemstone dealer. And in Tucson, he always wears, he's got like a shirt and a t-shirt with this print. And everybody knows him. You'll see him like a mile away because he's very famous for this sort of a print style shirt. We'll grab the picture for you. We're just trying to crop out the non-TV friendly gesture. There you go. He sat nicely there. Look, that's on his website, I think. So his he sells the t-shirts. Yeah, you can buy the t-shirts. They're $98. Jaworski. Here he is. Yeah. Really cool though, aren't they? If you're a gemstone lover. So for the birthday, we've got for you, and as soon as I saw this, it was upstairs when we were looking at all the birthday prep, and I said, that's like your Zosky shirt. It's this beautiful rainbow assortment of coloured gemstones. It's in this sort of quilted tote bag, and there's, honestly, you can fit so much in here. Look at that. So you got your zip for your purse and your keys and things. Yeah. Or, so there's a few things you could do. When we launched this, people were multi-buying because you could use it as a shopper. You know, you need that emergency bag in the car. Or you could, if you've got like extra bits of your stash, you can store your stash in it, use it for storage. It's going to fit all sorts. £20. We went lower than that. No, we didn't. Did we? Lunch bag for work. Anybody that you know who loves, it's a very touchy feel. It's got like a quilted finish to it. £10. Oh, that's fantastic. Best of the birthday, £10 today. That is such a great deal. I literally use it for any sort of purpose, multi-purpose bag. It's basically a big tote. So it's got one sort of zipped pocket, and then it's like the Neverfull, isn't it? You can just keep, it's that Mary Poppins bag. You'll put all sorts in here. For a tenner, it's brilliant. It's an absolute bargain. Less than 20 left, that's it. Less than 20 left. I love it. I think it's so bright and fun. Do you remember Ellie, lovely guest designer Ellie? She would adore this. Really, really. She loved everything rainbows. But if you love gemstones, if you're a gem lover, then that is such a fun and gorgeous and long lasting. Like this will really last. And I have to say, I bet you've spent more than £10 on bags for life in the last 12 months, you know? Because they're like £1.50, aren't they now? The bags for life. Even like the little plastic ones, not the proper bags for life, they are sort of 40p to 60p. Whereas this is going to last you a lifetime if you look after it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Flying out the door. Well done, we've only got a handful of those left. Right. Say that again. There's one Tahitian. You're joking. See, I've put that number 10, I've put that on my wish list. TU something, that code. I've put that on my wish list. Are any of those left? Oh, beautiful. There is one chance for this spectacular Tahitian strand. One chance left. It is absolutely beautiful. The colours, the orient, every part about it is absolutely spectacular. It is the only Tahitian strand in the business. And today, if you're lucky, you might be able to grab it. If Susie was watching, she'll just take that. She said if there's any that comes back into stock, she's just going to get them. Because you can't get them anywhere. Like, you can't get them anywhere at prices like that. Ooh. There's one left. It's exquisite. Honestly, it is exquisite. Not just in colour, but in size as well. I mean, you're not going to get a larger rich purple pearl anywhere. I mean, it is just, and I would think about doing single pendants, single earrings, maybe use 5 of them on a station. They are just some of the richest, some of the best colours, and just at this size, they are impeccable. I can't believe we went as low as $299. They are on our sister channel at $1,299, which is unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. Right, 11. Oh, I love this. Pandai Court. Oh, this is. Have you seen how they make these? Oh my gosh. Right, so if I just show you like an inch of it, Toby sources this for us, lit directly from Bali. You see, like pick one little link. Let's say that one there, right? They add that on individually, right? Every single one of these pieces of silver is soldered on one by one. Imagine like a jigsaw. It's the technique is literally skill on another level. This is a beautiful, beautiful chain. We've got less than 10 left. What's the silver weight on this, Cherry? 21 grams. 23 grams. Core blimey. Okay, so there's a price we always do on this, same price every time. And for birthday, you're not sure why? Yeah, that is the price of the Pandai Court, which is amazing, by the way. 23 grams of silver. The last time we did a retail price check on silver by getting 3 different rings from the high street, doing like an average of 1 gram, it was £27 a gram. So we are amazing already. Today, for the birthday, there aren't many of them. That is the only thing. There are not many of them left. And these are, I've seen Indonesian style rings, which is not the same. If it says Balinesian style or Bali style, that is not the same as a Bali made, okay? If it's just in the style of it, it doesn't mean that it's been made in Bali. This, oh, I've just turned you up and hear you now. Oh my gosh, I can actually hear you now. Cherry, that's £100. We should call this extra savings back in your pocket show. This is crazy. Extra £100. Bargain show. That is, Cherry, that is a really good... If you took £200 to like your local town centre to try and buy a silver chain, you're not buying anything, even remotely. And it's on 5 split pay. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That should not be on a 5-way split pay. And we should not be doing 23 grams. Look at this. Again, this is your sort of cobbled style clasp. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. At 199, it's amazing. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. This is the only Bali, this is the only Balinesian. And at the moment, he's not able to do them, is he? Toby, he's not able to buy anything Bali at the moment because of the price of silver. So sorry, just a little tickle in my throat. Right, £40 on split pay. That is an amazing. Do you know what would look just gorgeous with this? If you've made something with Nina's Bale, because it's got that kind of brushed, big, chunky silver. And so if you got like 4 of Nina's Bales and you did a Baroque and you did a Jadeite and you did a carving and you just need one chain, then you can interact with each other. That's incredible, incredible value. And there's a bracelet to match. Ooh. Oh, we'll grab it in a moment. We'll grab it in a moment for you. How amazing is that? Turquoise still to come. I love... We're going to grab the other bracelet for you, which matches absolutely perfectly. Hello, David Reed.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a step.
A what?
A step. I've got a little Lindsay, haven't I? And she can't see from behind the desk.
Really? Anything like that?
No. Thanks.
We've got your matching. Now that is a stunning suite. Oh, maybe you've got like a birthday coming up or something. You want to get something special for it because this will last you years and years and years. I wish we could show you like the actual making techniques so you could see how, if you're a silversmith, you'll know how involved this is. Every tiny component, every element of this is all made by hand. You know the original Bali jewellers, the silversmiths, there were 7 families originally. And then they passed the skill set down until a lot of the islands were making silver, and then now it's back down to like a tiny, tiny amount of people, because a lot of people just go on, a lot of people are doing digital jobs now. They go on and do social media or stuff to do with building websites, things I don't understand, but they do like a lot of digital jobs because they don't want to do the highly skilled jobs, so it's even harder for us to get these for you. That is brilliant. $99.99. So that means you get both, Cherry, for the price you should be just paying for the necklace. Amazing. You get both for what you should just be paying for the necklace. Absolutely brilliant. $99.99. Very, very low price. Birthday special for you. Only 4 chances left. Be quick sticks to get that home. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Susan, well done. I've got Stephen. Do you know, it'd be great for gents as well, wouldn't it? Great for gents jewellery. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yeah, Toby wears his every day. Right. Requests. Any requests, send them in. Is there a stone you've been after? Is there a component that you've been after? Send them in and Cherry will do a deep dive into our system. If we've got it, we are happy to launch it for you. Okay, I've got another box. Cherry, should we have a look at what's in here? I'm going to like this. She says, I don't know if you've seen this or not. Is that a food dog? I haven't even seen him. Wow. This is a food dog. When did this launch, please? It was in the first week of birthday. Is this the new material that Dave sourced? So it's marble free. Wow. Oh my gosh, look, it's the food dog. Now, food dog is ferocious. So not like the Pixie. The Pixie looks really scary, right? But the Pixie is actually a pet. Pixie's your friend. You can talk to him, pet him, he likes that. Food dog, oh, you better watch out. The food dog originally, I'm talking thousands of years ago, it's one of the mystical creatures. And the food dog, there's normally 2 of them, but it's fine if you just have 1 for jewellery. And they stand guard. If you ever go to a palace or a temple, which has lots of expensive things inside, you have 2 food dogs. And then people adopted that. So some of the wealthier families, they would have that in their homes. Now, everywhere, even now today, banks in the Far East, about anything to do with business, banks, anything sort of important, always has 2 food dogs at the front because they guard the energy. So you can't, it's like a barrier, if you think of it like that, it's a shield. So actually the food dog you don't want to mess with, because this is a barrier. And that's for the home, right, or for your building. But if you're wearing food dog jewellery, then it's like putting up a shield, a force field. So if somebody comes around you with their bad energy, the food dog will sort it out. It's not going to get into your space. This is in mutton fat as well. In white mutton fat. Dave launched this on the 2nd of May. Look at this. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like when they pull the ancient, because the mutton fat was the original jade. That was the first jade that was mine, the first jade that, you know, some of the oldest jade in the world we've found is mutton fat, nephrite. So to me, it looks like an artifact. It looks like something that, you know, has been discovered in a temple or an ancient, beautiful, sort of like an artifact. It's incredible. Now, I'm trying to think, because we did a marble-free mutton fat. I can't remember what price it was. It wasn't a circular one. It was a Buddha. It was a Gui Yin. Guin Yin. Right. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's 170 carats. It is mutton fat, true mutton fat. Has been yeah, and it's food dog, so it's like extra protective. I've only seen food dog in the little charm. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a carving like this, but it's beautiful. Let me show you another fantastic price that we didn't finish at for birthday, which is really low. Didn't finish there. Okay, did you have a good quantity? Right, we're going to go lower because we had a really good quantity for the birthday event. It was the first Jade kickoff of the birthday event on the 2nd of May, and we're not done at $299. There is a 4-way split pay available on this as well. Today, are you ready? We are talking last of stock, and we can't get any of this. This is the marble free. They've reclassified it. Today, 10 seconds. Get on in on that phone line. A gorgeous mutton fat carving. Wouldn't this look phenomenal with that lavender jade strand that Cherry did for $199? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely incredible. Today we are at $199. Unbelievable value for the food. It's a food dog as well. It looks like he's suspended, doesn't it? In the way that they've carved it and the negative space behind it. We had 100 of these on the 2nd of May. We've now got 16 chances and they are flying out the door. It is your 4-way split pay, your white mutton fat food dog pendant for the best price point that we can bring to you for our birthday event. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you're getting this home with a 4-way split pay as well, if your budget allows, I would not be leaving the lavender on the table. I've got the little green one. Is it male, and what wrist do you wear it on? So with a food dog, if it doesn't, you can buy them in a set where you will have one that has a ball and one that has a cub, as in a baby food dog. So that's a set, right? If neither have, the one that we did has neither, which means you can buy 2 and you can have the male and the female, or you would wear it as the male. You want to have it on your right hand or on a pendant, and you want him pointing out. Right hand pointing out or pointing up, because we don't want him going down because his nose on the ground, and we don't want him facing towards us because he's guarding us, right? You think about, I always think about it this way, a Picsou is like a pet, so we touch him, he actually gets charged when you touch a Picsou, but a food dog, think of him like a guard dog, right? Think of him like, you know, what are the guard dogs with pointy ears? Scary ones. Think of him like that. So the food dog, you want him pointing out. Somebody will probably message in. Dave, my Dave gave me a fact the other day about the original guard dog. I can't remember what it was. But you want him facing out. So you want him facing out. Right wrist, because this is our protective hand, okay? So if your left is your energy receiving and your right is your protective, that's your energy stop. So if we're doing good manifestation, then it's this hand. If we want to go, no, we don't want that, then it's the right hand. You're welcome, Heather. You're welcome. Also, Susie has in her book lots of talk about how you work with energy. And also, I did a lot of my Picsou research on Google. If you read about it, there's YouTube videos, there's loads of articles, because this is not a new concept, right? Food dog and Picsou, they've been going on for thousands of years. And I really wanted to start collecting Pixies, so I thought I better learn a bit about what the Pixie's all about, and I just think they're amazing. I love them. I've got 4 Pixies now, Cherry. I'm going for 8, right? Yeah, because 8 is the magic number. Did you know that the richest man in Asia, in his office, he's got 888 Pixies to protect his business. So I'm not going for 888, I'm going to collect 8 of them. But I think they're so lucky. I'm always lucky since I've had my food dogs. So I've got 4 of them. So I'm collecting them slowly. And I've got a Pixie charm. A food dog. I've got 1 food dog. But I think they're great. I really love them. Okay. Last of stock Kunzite next, number 29. I think this looks amazing with pink pearls. I think everything looks amazing with pink pearls. But I think this looks double amazing. Let me show you. With the purple pearls. Ooh, look at this. Right, Cherry, you know, next time you fancy doing me a kit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Just get my beading. Like, I can't even, at this point, with the 3 of these on my hand, I'm like, forget about the extra hours. Somebody pass me a bead board and let me start making. How inspiring are those together? They are stunning together. That is and who do we think we are? Purple pearls, sorry, natural giant purple pearls, lavender jadeite, type A from Burma, and stunning natural kunzite. Who do we think we are? The jewellery we can make. Oh, that is beautiful. There we go. Little kit suggestion. A little kit suggestion, 3 of those. She's like, yeah, right. She's like, I'll write that down. Never to be able to be done. Wouldn't that be a kit? Wouldn't that be a kit? Kunzite, lavender jade, and purple pearls. Right, we've only got 10 of these. Do you know, they actually look really good. Again, don't bite my head off. Let me just show you. If you got the kit earlier, it looks really good with apple jadeite. I know you might be thinking, pink and green. What's the phrase? Pink and green should never be seen. Wait till you see this, look. If you bought the kit earlier, the one that Cherry took down. Do you remember what we did with the kit? Let's pretend we didn't remember. Look how good it looks. Have I done this kunzite before? I can only remember the strand, the bracelet. I don't remember doing the strand. I can't remember what price we did now. Under 100? Okay. Love kunzite. Davinia, me too. Do you know why I like it? Because I'm not really a pink girl, but I like these because they're like bluey pink. That's so low. Did we really do that? Me and Ross, we did £20 on split pay, did we? £20 on split pay. Gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing. £20 on split pay today. Yes, please. That is gorgeous. You're going to have to be quick if you want it. The phone lines have gone boom. Davinia, you're so right. It's such a lovely stone. And this is a Tiffany gem. You know, kunzite is associated with Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. launched it. In fact, one of the world's most, I would say, influential gemologists of our whole time, George Frederick Kunz, he could have named any gem that they discovered, any Tiffany gem they could have discovered. They could have called that kunzite. He decided this one from Palo, California. It was originally discovered, put into, because it was discovered at... No, I'm just joking. It was something in the chair. It's broken. The chair is falling apart. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the Jewellery Maker ghost. No, I just had my foot on the... No, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. There's like a bar underneath, and I had my foot on it, and it's broken. Never mind. 2, these chairs are used a lot, aren't they? I love the pink and the green together. Same, Susan. Same. It's gorgeous with the green jadeite. You'd never think it would work together, but it does. It works really... Do you know what else it would look good with? How did the Chalcedony go today? I've been drooling over that Chalcedony all week. Wouldn't that look so good with the Chalcedony? Steph, fancy... Sorry, I missed that number. Sorry, what did that message say, my darling? Oh, all I read was fancy. Could be anything, really, couldn't it, that message? My eyes. Thank you, Jerry. The thing is, it's like I'm trying to force them to work, and I'm like, nope, still nothing. You know, if you're at the gym, I'll push a bit harder, but I literally, no, they're just not working. Fancy coming and sorting out my stash with me? Oh my gosh, I bet you get it sorted in no time. Davinia, that sounds like an amazing day. I reckon we need some coffee and cake, some comfy clothes, a good soundtrack, and we can spend a couple hours and sort your stash out. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. At $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. What's your favourite cake by chance if you were going to get a cake? Michael Wolf made some biscuits today and they were delicious. What kind of biscuits are they, Michael? It's called chocolate concrete. Is that like what is in the recipe book, or is that what you call it?
That's what you say at school.
Oh, it's from school. Have you heard? Is that a thing? I've never heard of it before.
Chocolate crunch or chocolate concrete?
Chocolate crunch or chocolate concrete. Has anybody ever had that before? Chocolate concrete from the 80s? Michael Wolff made it today. I didn't go to school in the 80s. I don't know which number that was, Cherry. It was on the second one. There we go. Okay. Oh! Ooh. You know when you have a second layer of chocolate and you go, oh, there's more in there. There's labradorite, there's peridot. Right, 24. Okay, big bundle. Oh my gosh, 16. Oh my gosh, a 16 strand bundle. What are we getting in here? Absolutely all sorts. Right, let me show you the 6mm rounds to start with. Amethyst, jasper, pearls. So there's 16 strands altogether, is there, Cherry? For the 16th birthday. Right then. Ooh, I like those wheels. Look at those. Like those. Ooh. Is that lapis? Oh, yeah, it is. Neon apatite. Ooh. Right, we've got, right, there's 16 strands. Now, we've only got 10. Ah, okay, right, we better get down to price than A. So, pearls, you're getting 4 strands of 6mm rounds. Amethyst, quartz, jade. Oh my gosh, look. Agate, amazonite, garnet, amethyst, lapis, spinel. Is that tourmaline? Ooh, that's purple Burmese spinel. There, that's purple Burmese spinel. Jasper, Brazilian tourmaline, opal, apatite, tanzanite, ruby, malachite. Oh, it's ruby. £10 a strand would be amazing. There's a few of our guest designer favourites in here as well. The neon apatite, that is amazing. The ruby, the tanzanite. Right, £10 a strand is £160. But we're not even done there. We're not even done there. Are you ready? We have got 6 left. £4 a strand. £4 a strand. That's a stash builder. Just get that home. And there you've got weeks and weeks and weeks of making. I love the microfaceted for accents. You'll notice in the kit that I did, I used little green microfaceted stones between the jade. Sometimes it can be very expensive to use silver spacers, but if you've got all these plethora of colour, then you can really design beautiful jewellery. But there's 2. There's 2. How quick can you check out? Maker in Shropshire, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Lanarkshire. We've only got 2 final chances. £4 a strand and a pearl strand. Yeah, that's why there's hardly any left. £4 a strand. That's brilliant. At really good value. Love Madeira cake and lovely lemon in a lemon flavour. So light. I love lemon drizzle. Lemon drizzle. Oof. Is chocolate concrete the one where you make with mass digestives and raisins and chocolate in the fridge? No. That sounds a bit like a rocky road. Yeah. But you need marshmallows in a rocky road. I like a rocky road. But no, it's literally like, it's not like concrete. It's like a biscuit chocolate. It's hard to describe. Hard to describe. Yeah, should we do a baking demo? Right, I'm still not over the quiche from last year. On the buffet, one of our maker squad made the best quiche I've ever had in my life. Anyway, I've got, I think it was Bev. Somebody said it was, oh, Cherry, these are the gold version. Clever, clever. Right, did you get the kit? Because these, I actually put this with, I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand I got from Gems about 5 years ago. And do you know, so I've always worked on Gems. I worked on Gems for years, right? And I never really understood the sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? The manufacturing as much as I do now, obviously. So now I went back to have a look at it. I was showing Dave. Do you know how it was fixed, Cherry? So it's a Sleeping Beauty strand, right, with a bolt ring, just a simple bolt ring. And it was a crimp tube that they just crimped and left, no cover. It was literally a temporary thread, crimp tube and a bolt ring. It was a £500 strand. And I couldn't believe it. And as I was showing it to Dave, I said, look at how this is finished. Because now I understand more about finishing jewellery. And as I was showing him, it broke. So I had to remake it. And I remade it with these because they look so sort of Native American and cool. I think they're beautiful. I should have brought it in to show you. I think they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you are getting this. I would grab it if you bought the kit earlier. If you brought the kit earlier, this will match, right? You could do, because you get the silver version of this in the kit, which is brilliant. I've got no price, I can't remember what price it is. Cherry said, do you know what price I was expecting these to go to? Yeah. Is that not what we did? What did we do? Oh no. See, when Cherry produces, she sees all the like things that our producers have done in real life. I can't remember what we launched them at. Right, this is your price, crashing down. Roscoe's in trouble. No, we didn't. No, we didn't do that. £1 each. How many are there left? I'm gonna get myself a pack of those. £1 each. I know they're base metal. I think there was 200. Yeah, I'm sure. I've got no idea. At £4.99, that is absolute insanity. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. £4.99. I thought you were going to say, oh, well, Ross went to £10. That's a bit low. Right. Who's still watching this morning? This is a bit of an early bird, you know. This is a who's watching, wake 'em up, shake 'em up opportunity. Who's been watching since 8 o'clock? This is, by the way, for real, our last extended hours for the birthday. We're not allowed to extend them on Monday or next Friday, so this is the last extended hours. Let's see who's watching. If you've been watching since 8 o'clock this morning, drop us a message. I'd love to see who's still been with us. Absolutely brilliant. I should have brought in, I didn't take a picture of it. I tell you what, I'll show you what I was inspired by, and just imagine instead of a gold bead, it was these beads. This is what I did. Let me show you. So I saw this necklace and I redesigned mine. Here you go. So instead of those oval shaped spaces, I just put these in instead, asymmetrically. Really nice. Imagine if you got Amazonite or something like that. Oh, these are way better. These are way better. I've got these and love it, says Chester. Yeah. Do you know what? Great to have in your stash. Great to have in your stash when you're looking for something a bit different, a bit unusual. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Tracy says the gold horsebit bracelet. Tracy, if we've got it in stock, Cherry's going to have a look for you. Shirley's been watching all day. Oh, I love that, Shirley. Thank you so much for joining us. Linda, me. Linda's been watching all day as well. Gorgeous. Margaret says, I'm still here. Still here. The weather, I don't know if it's in the Midlands, the weather the last few days has been crazy. It's gone from being sunny to being literally, we went to drive to football practice last night and it started thunderstorming. It went from sunny to thunderstorms, the football got cancelled. Then, within 15 minutes, clear skies again. It's been like the most, when I was little, I remember that we had a book that like described the weather and it was called The Weatherman. And it was like, when the weatherman's happy, it's sunny. And it felt like the weatherman was just, all his emotions were a roller coaster yesterday. I didn't know what was going on. Right. Right, next up. Oh, right, we're bringing the bracelet code in. We are bringing the code in for the bracelet. If you have any requests, get them in. so that we can bring to you your anything you want, Cherry will have a look what we've got in stock and see what is available to bring to you. Here is your horse bit with a gold over silver. Exactly. Ah, Unagi. That's a really good request because you saw what we did earlier on the silver one, didn't you? Margot, gorgeous to see you as well. Gorgeous to see you too. Feels like I've been here for the last 2 weeks enjoying every minute of it, says Julia. Oh, that's lovely. I'm so glad you've enjoyed the birthday. Been with you all day, says Dee in South Yorkshire. Thank you so much for your company. Davinia says, I'm still here. I'm binge watching. Davinia, we know you're still there because I've seen you shopping, my darling. I've seen you coming in. Me and Davinia have almost the same taste. Diane says, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've been watching all day too, says Diane. I'm so glad you've enjoyed our extended hours. I'm so glad that you've enjoyed our extended hours. We're going to try and see if we can get it as a bit of a semi-permanent fixture from June. Maybe. Hopefully. Cherry's working on it. Cherry's also working on about 17,000 other things. But we're hoping to. Right, $49.99 is where we should be done. That is where we should be done. Right? That is absolutely where we should be finished. However, you'll have noticed when we did the silver, Cherry did a clearance price. Very clever suggestion. Yeah, Tracy's straight in. She asked for this one and she knows what Cherry's going to do with it. Good requesting. Now, obviously, this has got gold over the top, which we would normally be paying more for. We're going to be paying a little bit more in this one. How many are there? Cherry said, what should we do? Look, we want the reputation of the extra shows to be fantastic. We want people to be going, did you see any of the extra shows on the birthday? Is it? It is below cost. If we match, it is below cost on the second item. Okay, I tell you what. If we give you another 30 seconds to get on the phone line, we're going to go below cost, but we have to sell them all out because we can't bring it back on air. Let's do it. 30-second clock. There's a reason we closed at $49.99, and that's because this is an expensive cost price. Today, we're going below cost. So everybody gets the most amazing deal. Are you ready? We are going to do this today at a crazy, outrageous and brilliant price. Do not miss out. This is your chance to check it out. It is the most incredible gold over silver horsebit bracelet, £50 bracelet. Today, she says, no! Very bad for us. Very bad for Jewellery Maker. Very good for you. I promise you, if I had it here in the studio for people to see it, it'd be gone. It would have been gone in a heartbeat. $19.99. Take advantage of your money back guarantee. Get it home. See it at home. See it in person. Oh, there you all are. Maybe we had a glitch in the system. Yeah. Well, all of a sudden, everybody's there. So, it is the year of the horse. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Not just about the horses. It's about what they represent this year. Momentum, strength and freedom. Yeah, it is the Gucci horsebit style. The revival. Yeah, Gucci are all over it. This is Amaze. Beautiful. Equestrian design. I love that. I love that. £1,500. Don't love that so much. Beautiful. Yeah, love that. Simple, gorgeous. Because you could do this if you wanted to remake, by the way, this bracelet. You could. I've got a Tower of Chains tomorrow. Yeah, you could literally remake it and do exactly that. But with a double horse bit. Oh, I like that one too. Yeah, loads of horsebit jewellery. Nobody's doing silver or gold over silver for £20, are they? And I know they're not, because even we are below cost. So that is a giveaway, absolute giveaway. At $19.99, you need to be as fast as you can to get that into your collection. That is amazing, amazing. amazing value. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quick as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab it. I can't believe the time. I cannot believe the time. It's amazing. Tomorrow, can I tell you about the tower? Because we've got 9 different styles of chain in gold, silver and rose gold. This is such a good stash builder. This is exactly what I've been looking for in my own stash. So that's happening tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, we've got a Steph's kit, which I've got to pick up. Well, it's arrived here in the studio. I just haven't seen it yet. It's good. It's a cherry kit. Then 10 o'clock, Lindsay is joining us for, 10 o'clock, we've got the brand new metal, haven't we? We've got the niobium. It is a brand new metal launching tomorrow with Alison and I. It's called niobium. It's amazing and it's colourful and beautiful. 11 o'clock is Lindsay Carr with the Enchanted collection. And 12 o'clock, we've got, I want to say, that's it. We've got a Jasper bundle. 16 years. Oh, that's true. It's Alison's own show for the birthday, isn't it? It is 16 years of Jasper. So we've got a massive Jasper bundle coming up. Our bundles, they fly for birthday, so definitely be watching tomorrow. Jump ring bundle. Big jump ring bundle. Yeah, you're definitely going to need these with your chain auction tomorrow. So, big jump ring bundle. Sarah Jane, any offers on strands or loose gemstones? Do you have a specific gem you're after? I do have a loose stone, number 2. This is number 4. Trillium shape. I've got one of these. Well, I've got a trillium shaped morganite from about 12 years ago. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So we can do a loose stone for you in a minute, Sarah. Right, 300. Right, 100 in your antique gold, 100 in your gold and 100 in your silver. How often do we need more jump rings in our stash? These are really good because they have an approximate outer diameter of 7 mil. Oops. Oops a daisy. Do you realise she swears this much? Isn't she so bad? We've got Cherry's sister on take up. No, that's okay. Cherry, sometimes if you need to swear, you just have to swear. Nobody can hear you. It's probably because you have to be so careful at home, right? Are you not? Yeah. See, you'd be delighted. Yeah. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. See, mine will go, Mum, am I allowed to say this swear yet? And I'm like, no, because my eldest is, Jay's about to be 15, Nicholas is 13. So we let them say, some loose ones they weren't used to be able to say. But they're like, can I say this? I'm like, obviously not. Obviously not, you can't say that. And I was driving the other day and I went to swear and I said, you silly man. And then my youngest came swear word like a road rage. I was like, Jack, you can't say that. Right, anyway, we've got, I think it is a swear word as well. Can I spell it? Or do you think I'd be in trouble if I spelt it? No, not that one. Goodness, no. I'd never be allowed back on television. What do they say? It starts with a C, ends in a P. It's not the worst word in the world. I can't say it just in case, Scott. Some people say it on air. I've heard somebody say it on air. Yeah. My worst on air swear is I go bloomin' hell. Bloomin' hell. Yeah. Right. We've got a jump ring set. Now, tomorrow we're launching a brand new metal and they are jump rings. When did this come in? Cherry, there's a few of these in the vault. If you're going to say it was ages ago, it's never been on air. Right. February 25. February 25. Yeah, with L. That's when it launched, February 25. It's not been on air since. It's a chainmail. Yeah, I think it's chainmail. I've only got the only toolkit I've got close to me is the little freebie pliers that everybody's getting. Hey, have you got your pliers yet? If you've ordered yet. So this is fantastic for chainmail. Hi guys, I'm in my bed. No, sorry. That's not even remotely close to what that says. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my eyes. It's my eyes. Sarah Jane. Oh guys, I got my beadboard. I got my beadboard from Natalie yesterday and it's absolutely stunning. I can email in a picture. Yeah, email us in. If you email to studio@jewellerymaker.com, email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com, we shall be able to share it with our team. So imagine if I'd read it like that. I'm in my bed, shall I send a photo? Sorry, it's my eyes, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's one of my friends. She knows that. She knows that. That's my eyes. Right, we do actually have, talking of tools, we've got the Last of Stock Celestial Toolkit. Cherry, you really did go, right, what has been amazing in the birthday? And we do it all today. Last of stock though, limited. Yorkshire, avoiding the swear word, we say get to the gate. I love this. If you've got any, if you've got any like regional, like your mum, she says, won't get your hat on. Yeah, but it's an ism, isn't it? It's like a regional or like within your family. Yorkshire, so you say get to the gate. I generally say, oh, you bad word, instead of using a bad word. Oh, that's a good idea. Send us in if you've got any like accidental, don't say the bad words. I am actually in bed. Brilliant. So there you go. She's in bed as well. There you go. I do it as well though. That's most of the time. I've got this special pillow now so that I can make with my, kind of like a pregnancy pillow, but it's like a seat pillow. Basically, Dave said to me, because Dave's obsessed with TikTok Shop, right? And he showed me this pillow that you can buy to sit in bed and watch TikTok. I was like, babe, I think you spend enough time on TikTok. You don't need a pillow. Anyway, my mum got one and gave it to me. So then I got the pillow and he was like, I thought you said I couldn't get one of those pillows. So now I'm sat there, smug as you like, leaning against my seat pillow with my maker board, making in bed nice and comfy. Because you have to be careful of your back, you see. That's one thing I didn't know about jewellery making is when you're a beginner, you really need to be sitting comfortably. You need to find a comfortable space to do it. Right, so it's not been on air since February last year. Now, jump rings are an essential. You can use these all the time. Everybody's in bed. I love that. I'm watching in bed as well. Do you know what? If it's your comfy spot, where are you watching right now? Where are you watching? I actually had on air, Cherry, once, I had Linda with me and I said, where's the strangest place you've watched? And Linda said, somebody's definitely watched on the toilet. Yeah, is anybody, wait. Right, let's do a deal for you on these jump rings. Even though it's extended hours, it's not like 10 p.m. We still have to behave ourselves a bit. Right, are you ready? Get to the gate. Are you ready? $19.99, that's 300 jump rings. And they are, so you can find loads of tutorials. If you go to YouTube and type in Jewellery Maker chainmail, there'll be loads of tutorials. It's probably our Alison. She's a bit of a chainmail specialist. Or I can do a Morbius ring, or I did it before. I don't know if I could do it without a guest designer with me, but you can make some really beautiful, very simple makes. And you can do like, what's that word, the chain, beginning with a B? You know which one I'm talking about? It's like a double. Oh, somebody will message me in. What's the chain link I'm thinking of? No, not Belcher. It is. No, it is. Oh my gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It begins with a B. It's a chain mail chain. Yes! Byzantine. There you go. 10 points to Gryffindor. Byzantine. You can do Byzantine links with it as well. Right, we're not done at $19.99. 300 jump rings. This is an after hours special. An after hours special. £10 for 300 jump rings. How amazing is that? That is absolutely fantastic. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in. Mary, Maker in 5, Susan in Staffordshire, Karen in Yorkshire at £10. Thank you very much, Dee. See, you knew it. And Shirley, thank you. Thank you very much. That's the one I was thinking of. Byzantine, really lovely. Diane, lovely Diane. She's watching in bed too. Fair play. That's what I would be making if I was at home right now. Absolutely brilliant. Exactly. If you can, why wouldn't you? At $9.99, listen, we're all friends here, no judgment. We'd rather you didn't watch in the loo, but if you do, you do. I'm tucked up on the sofa. Oh, Rachel, that sounds good. Tucked up with a hot water bottle and the dogs. Fantastic. Fantastic way to watch Jewellery Maker. Why not? How many dogs have you got? What kind of breed are they? Yeah. I wonder how many dogs. I'd love a Labrador, but Dave said I'm not allowed any dogs anymore. I've got too many kids, you see. I've got 4 of them. Yeah. Same, yeah. At $9.99, I tell you what, it's extended hours. Now, we've been a bit, sorry, it's my fault. It started off because I couldn't read and I was talking about Sarah Jane being in bed, and then we've gone on a right detour. So shall we do an even better price for you? As an apology for our non-professionalism this afternoon. 30-second clock. We are going to go. I mean, we've got to have a bit of fun, haven't we? We've got to have a bit of fun. Helm weave. It uses less rings and it looks great, says Kim. Helm weave. It's like a Byzantine, but it uses less rings and it looks really good, says Kim. 2 Heinz 52. Sorry, Heinz. It's because it says 2. 2 Heinz 57. Small dogs. Little sausage dogs, are they? Little sausage dogs. Oh, is it a mixed breed? Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Little fact. Right, $9.99, not your price. 300 jump rings. We are going to go down to the most incredible deal. How about this? Ridiculous. 300. And tomorrow, let me show you. If you use your chain tower, look, we're less than 3p a jump ring here. Look, here you go. Here's your Andy necklace. One of those jump rings, one of the toggle clasps, and one of the reels for tomorrow's tower. There you go. And you'll be ready to take on New York Fashion Week. Yeah, there you go. There's your Andy necklace. I love the original Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, it's like a cult classic now, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I just think Meryl Streep is fantastic. I think Meryl Streep is a legend. At $6.99, that is fantastic value. Great to have in your stash. You get the box as well. Here's the thing. In some like hobbyists and some craft shops, you probably pay £5 for the box. Wouldn't you? Probably pay £5 for the box. At $6.99, that's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, it was me. Yeah. Sarah Jane said her favourite part of the, in the birthday. No, he said that on air with me another day, but if he must have said it with says yeah, and she do you know, Dave made a comment, right, joking. We were at the pub and our kids, we've got like a family friend and they've got kids and they constantly go, can we have a sleepover? Can we have a sleepover? So I said, and Dave's grumpy about sleepovers. And he said, oh, I don't want any more kids. I don't even like the ones I got. Joking, absolutely joking. Gracie, she cried for 24 hours. She was mortified. And I was like, Dave, you've really upset. And he was like, she knows I'm joking. I was like, she doesn't. She really thinks you're being serious. She cried for 24 hours. She was sobbing. It was terrible. Yeah. And he was like, clearly I'm only joking. Well, that's like Linda. Linda is so funny. She is so funny. Yeah, she's got such a dry sense of humour. She's so funny. Mary says, we've got 2 labs, a black and a yellow called Maisie and Gracie. Oh, that is so cute. So cute. Davinia says, my Springer Cocker Cross Spaniel is lying at my feet and I'm curled up on the sofa watching you on my laptop. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a lovely way to spend the afternoon. Yeah. At $6.99, you're getting 300 of your jump rings for the most amazing deal. Well done. We do. 27.28. The only thing is, so lovely Claire, how are you? Claire in the West Midlands. She's loved our after hours shows, Cherry, because she has to watch repeat. She works in the morning and she has to watch on repeat, and normally Peridot's sold out. Have you seen the size of these? This is my first time bringing to you Hawaiian Peridot. I need that strand. I had no idea it was that ginormous. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. How can the carat weight's so massive? It must be. Now, this is the only one, Cherry, I will say, I didn't catch the show. I didn't see the show. I'm going to assume, gemologically, in Hawaii, which is very volcanic, because your peridot has to travel up through the kimberlite pipes, right? This forms as deep as diamonds. Well, you don't get these sizes anywhere. You don't get these sizes in China. You don't get these sizes in anywhere. Oh, really? So in Hawaii, on the beach, there's lots of tiny peridot grains, but they're often sand coloured. But there was one, it would have been a kimberlite. It would have been one kimberlite pipe. Gemologically, that's the only way it could happen. 250. Would it be 250 million? Does that sound like it? Yeah, 250 million years ago, when Pangaea formed. Yeah, I think so. I will watch the show back just so I know for next time. But this is, regardless, any peridot, anywhere in the world, to get sizes, this is 130 carats, Cherry. This is 130 carats. I love peridot. I absolutely love peridot. I'm going to get this strand. That is amazing. All of them. I'll show you the peridot that I've used in my make. Right, let me show you. I put 2 of them together to make it look a little bit more dramatic because they're quite smaller. Just to show you the difference in size. Ready? These are huge. These are huge. They're 6 to 7 mil. Oh my gosh. Right. Can I give you a little tip? Susie did a design with some Amazonite wheels. I'd copy that design with this. I think black spinel and pearl, like little black spinel, little pearl, and do the Amazonite wheels design that she did. It's on her social media if you have a look, if you didn't see it. That is amazing. That is amazing. It's 160 carats peridot. Peridot is so expensive elsewhere. So expensive elsewhere. Right, today we are going to go to the most unbelievable deal. 149 is really good. That is really good. Today, 130 carats. Never. Never. 6 to 7, never. That is absolutely amazing. I have the Hawaiian peridot. It's quite sphene-like. Tenerife has olivine dust all over the place as well. Peridot there is really expensive. Everywhere there will be volcanic. So obviously Tenerife is part of the Canary Islands, and Tenerife has a volcano on it. I went there with my parents when I was about 11. Brilliant. you know, 11-year-olds, they love doing things like going up volcanoes. But I do remember, I do remember talking about the olivine and also the saffron. You can get saffron there. You know, that really expensive herb. Is it saffron? So anywhere with a high volcanic, anywhere that's had a high volcanic history, geologically, it's likely that you will find peridot there. But peridot is almost always brown. It's very sphene-like in terms of colour. To get piercing kiwi lime colour like this, in this size, is outrageous for 50. And that's got to be the heaviest peridot. That has got to be the heaviest peridot. Did you do Burmese peridot this week, did you say, Cherry? So Cherry did on our sister channel Burmese peridot earlier in the week. I bet that was nice. Ring in gold, 3 carats, $4.99. You're getting 130 carats. That's a no-brainer. Honestly, guys, take it from me. I can't ever imagine us getting 130 carats of peridot in a strand again. That is absolutely beautiful. And I would put it with black spinel. If you've got the black spinel cubes that we did, remember in the Art Deco event, that would be gorgeous. Or a little pearl. I'd do little pearl, little black spinel would be beautiful. Keep it heavy, because for £50 you could do like a whole heavy piece of that. We'll have a look for the kangaroo carving. So we'll have a look. I didn't see it. I didn't. I have seen the strand, but I didn't see the show. It's actually on set if someone wants to just swing it on in. It's so nice. I didn't actually watch the show with Tobes, but it is really beautiful. 3 of those left. 3 of those left. We do have one more Hawaiian. This is your round rondelles. That would be so gorgeous with the kit, wouldn't it? So gorgeous with the kit. Right, peridot rounds. They're really bright as well, aren't they? Not even that. How beautiful is this? Still in bed, but it's not 9 a.m. here. No, where? You have to Google that location because I don't know where that is. I can't say it. I can't even pronounce it. Arapaho. Same. Girl, same. I sometimes catch the first and second hour of Jewellery Maker and I often work late, so it's nice to get Jewellery Maker live at this time. See, Bertha, see Cherry. Cherry's sold. Cherry's like, let's do extra hours. She has to get Scott to say, yeah, that's okay, we can do it. I think we should do twice a month, but we're going to see. We're going to see. Right. Are you ready? You've got, now this is another big carat weight. It's 31 carats. And it's really bright, isn't it? In Colorado. Bertha's watching in Colorado, we think. It could be, there could be one more place, there could be more than one place called that, you know. There's about 10 bronze groves in the UK. Ah. Oh, she's messaged us in. In Colorado, there we go, it's counting Colorado. Lovely to see you, Bertha. I'm so glad we're live for you as well. At $29.99, that is an amazing deal. Has anyone been to Hawaii? Message us in if you've been to Hawaii. My mum, she used to work in travel, right? So she's pretty well travelled. She's been to a lot of places and she always says her favourite ever place was Hawaii. So I'd love to go one day. Let us know if you've been to Hawaii. Maybe I could go and get some peridot cherry. You reckon we could swing that? Me and you, shall we go to Hawaii and get some more peridot? Just the 2 of us. They can send us on a flight. Business. We don't need first class, do we? We don't need first class. Well, business would be nice. And then we can like check out the beaches see if there's any peridot on the beaches. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. And I heard that you should try, before you go peridot hunting, you should have 2 cocktails. No, 2 cocktails, I reckon. 2 cocktails, and then we'll go and find some peridot. They're not going to do that. Melanie, well done. Catherine, well done. Janice, well done. Loads of you checking it out. $14.99 on split pay. That's how you know it was low. $14.99 on split pay. That is, look how bright it is. Look at how bright and gleaming that is. It is like the zestiest, limiest, greenest, gorgeous mojito. That is so beautiful. 3 final chances. That's why there's only a handful left, Cherry, because it's £15 on split pay. Davinia says, how about doing a survey of the viewers? I bet you would get many Jewellery Maker customers say that they would like afternoon viewing as well as the morning. We used to, didn't we, I think, years ago? Yeah. I think 2 a month would be good, or 2 a month or every Friday or something. But we'll work on it, Davinia. We'll work on it for you. Right. We've still got loads to bring to you. We've got a 3 for 2 coming up for you at some point as well. Shall we? Yeah, send in your requests. Somebody's looking for Sleeping Beauty. Tell you what we'll do. Would you like to see some of the things that are coming up? Because the birthday is not over. We're far from over. In fact, we're just getting started. The best part of the party is at the end, right? We've got 3 days more of birthday coming up. 2 days, sorry. 2 days more of birthday. So tomorrow, very, very exciting show. Sunday, massive show. You do not want to miss out. This is what's coming up over the weekend.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and Pearl. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have Pearl, so I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your cuppa, see you at 8. Bye.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Greatest Showman music. I know. And like the set is going to go back to normal, which would be nice. I think they might jazz up the set a little bit because the set has been so good, hasn't it? The set has been absolutely fantastic. Our team have done a brilliant job of the Greatest Show. Also, if anybody would like any curtains, we've done. We've been saying that to everyone. Oh, bless. Yeah, they've done a brilliant job, haven't they? Absolutely brilliant. All this stuff has all been custom made as well. Really, I've loved the event. I think it's been so good. Right, shall we do... Okay, couple things. We've mentioned the toolkit, so we need to do the toolkit. Also, this is my personal favourite. You shouldn't have favourites, right? But everybody's got different taste. Somebody today is going to be winning not just this massive Edison strand, but this massive Edison strand as well. Somebody's winning that today. All you have to do is be a shopper. That's it. All you have to do is be a shopper. How good is that? Now, we've got the final of the Celestial Toolkit. Shock, they absolutely flew out the door. Knew they would. I wonder who's going to design the next bead board. Maybe you should do one, Cherry. Yeah. 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 Right. I just might need somebody to pass that in to me because I'm not Mr. Tickle. Oh, thank you, darling. If you were going to be a Mr. Man, what would you be? Or a Mr. Lady? Little Miss. Mr. Miserable. Michael said he'd be Mr. Miserable. Don't tell my Dave, but he would be the same. Right. I think Mr. Tickle would be so useful. Like Go Gadget Arms. Right. Let me show you the toolkit. So this is your Celestial Toolkit. Absolutely fantastic. Now I got, when we did the Aurora, do you remember the Aurora for the Northern Lights weekend? It's the same kit, same supplier. This one is the blue chrome. It is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely, yeah, I think we should do another competition. We should get a designer to do it, shouldn't we? We should get the designer to do it. Sorry, our makers to design one. We'll do a vote again. So in this, you are going to get round nose plier. Looks like this. You use this for doing links, loops, rosary linking. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that blue chrome. It's gorgeous. Then you also get a flat-nosed plier, although this might be, this is the flush cutter. So this is what we call a flush cutter. So when you're cutting with this, it's going to cut the wire. Don't use this on memory wire. You're going to use this for normal wire cutting. I cut my strands with this as well. I can't remember. Somebody told me either do cut it with a flush cutter or don't cut it with a flush cutter. And I can't remember what I'm meant to do, but I do. I do use it for cutting the strands. Something so satisfying about cutting a new strand. Then you've got these handy dandy scissors. Yeah, these come with it. I feel like, because I've got a black top on, you know, like how online all the influencers, all the like beauty people are like, ooh, put their hand behind it so you can see it properly. Ooh. So there's your scissors. Really lovely in the blue chrome. Love it. It's what, sorry? Only 10 left. Okay, they're going to fly out, only 10 left. This is your chain nose plier. Basically, if you are starting out with making jewellery, this is the kit that you need. Now you can, there's more advanced sort of kits. There is something called a one looper, which I've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. There is bent nose pliers. There is a few other types, but to be honest with you, I've done about 6 months of jewellery making and this is the core. This is exactly what you need. And then you also have a flat nose plier. So your chain nose is better for getting into smaller spaces and your flat nose is better for getting a bit of a better purchase. Right, we've only got 10. We're going to have to get straight down to it because they're going to sell out. They come in the lovely Celestial box, the sort of kit box. So you can keep them nice and tidy. You can travel with them as well. And at $29.99, how good is that? £30 today. Now you can spend £30 on a single tool. You can spend £30 on a single tool. This gives you everything you could possibly need. Great for a gift as well if you know somebody who might want to start getting into jewellery making. It's great, isn't it? It's brilliant. Are any of the boards left? Yeah, I'd love, if we've got the boards left, we'll bring them live. I don't think we've got it in a studio unless it's, no, don't have it in the studio. We did have it in the studio. Ah, we definitely did have it. The blue ombre one's up there, so it could be up there. I think it's somewhere in the studio hiding from us. £30 today, check it out. That's amazing. We do have it. Oh yes. Celestial beading board. How good is that? Tracy says, studio, I received my celestial board and toolkit going in to our new motorhome. Tracy, how good is that? So if you've got like your stash at home, but you have somewhere that you travel to, you could keep that on wherever you travel to, which is absolutely brilliant. How good is that? $29.99. No? It's like that, but it's got stars and moons on it. The other one, the teal one we've got in the studio, Cherry. Deb's is one, but we don't seem to have. Fantastic. Thank you, says Tracy. Tracy, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. How good is that? Take advantage. Absolutely brilliant. It will be here somewhere. It will be here somewhere in the studio. I'm sure of it. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in, I'm just checking because we've got a little shelf back here and it's not. No. I can't see it. What we're going to do is bring in the details for, we've got, now these flew, literally flew out the door. The ombre rectangular one, first of all, came on air, flew. Then on the Saturday, Natalie launched with Lindsay this gorgeous celestial circular beadboard. Now these are so well made. You will have had loads of messages from makers saying that they've had them and they absolutely love it. The quality, these are handmade. The quality is outstanding, and the only time we've seen them elsewhere, they're like £60. They're really expensive. So the Jewellery Maker price is just fantastic. Now, today we are going to go to such a fantastic low price. The good thing about having the round board is that it doesn't get caught on stuff. So when you're seed beading or if you're threading, whatever is available, somehow it gets caught and whether it's a corner, it will catch. And if you're threading and you're seed beading a lot, it can get annoying if you're constantly having to kind of unravel and untie and unwrap it from things. So by having a round board, it's perfect because there's no corners to catch. This one is your Celestial Round Beading Board. It's 12 inches. And like I said, elsewhere, it's actually the exact same supplier. It's like £65. But at Jewellery Maker, for the birthday, we did an extra special deal for you. Are you ready? How many do we have left? Oh, brilliant. That's good. We've got 15 chances. Oh, that is brilliant. Right, are you ready? Lots of you missed out on this when we launched it. It's only been on air once. Okay, let's do you a fantastic deal. 12 inches. It went lower. Yeah. It can't have gone lower than the rainbow one. Really? Why? You're joking. We went lower than £24.99. Oh, get it. Now the rainbow one, in fact, if you want to throw me over the rainbow one, I can just show everybody the size and things. We've got the rainbow one, we don't have a celestial one. Here you go, look. So this is the Aurora. This one launched last year, right? It's exactly the same as this, except you've got that celestial pattern. So you've got that darker blue with the sun and the stars and the galaxies and the moons, right? But this is the size. This is exactly, they're exactly the same. It's cushioned. It's fantastic. If you sit to make, what you don't want to do is have your arms resting against something hard. So this makes it so, so, so comfortable. It's the perfect size. Oh, is that Sarah Jane's? There you go. Look, this is Sarah Jane's gorgeous celestial collection. She's got her free little tweezers there as well, the free pliers. Gorgeous, look at that. So that's how it's going to look when you get it home. It's lovely. Honestly, it's really, really beautiful. And elsewhere, the same supplier, there's like £65, between £45 and £65. We absolutely blew it out of the water at £24.99 with the Aurora, but actually the Celestial went even lower. How good is that? The Celestial went even lower. It's the birthday. Because of the quantity, we are going to go even lower. Don't miss out. This is really exciting. This is really exciting. How about £20? Bargain. That's a bargain by any measure. What a fantastic deal. $19.99. You might already have a beading mat. You might want to get a new one if yours is looking a little bit tatty, a little bit worse for wear, or maybe you want to have a spare, which is also really handy if you're in the middle of making with something and then you set that to a side, then you can start making on another bead board and then you can sort of stack them together. I do that quite a bit. If I've got, like yesterday, for instance, making this design for the show, because I had to pop out to drop the kids to football, I'll tend to make on my making board and then I'll put it, you know, somewhere safe, but with everything all still set out on it. So when I come back to it later, it's all still nicely set up and I can just carry on making. I got mine today, Steph. Oh, Lavinia, well done. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I can't express to you until you get it at home and you feel the quality of it. Because £20, you'd think it would feel cheap. It's really, really, and if you've got yours, let me know what you think. The quality speaks for itself, doesn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And they are the final beading boards we've got. So the one I've got in the studio is obviously the wrong colour, but the one that you'll get home is your Celestial, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oakley Coakley, right. Where are we going next, Cherry? So somebody messaged in asking for Sleeping Beauty. We don't have Sleeping Beauty, but we do have this amazing turquoise. I'm obsessed with turquoise. I absolutely love it. I think it is one of the most beautiful gems in the world. The exotic bright colour of it is like nothing else. It's like nothing else. Every other gemstone we go, oh, it looks a bit like turquoise, don't we? This is absolutely beautiful. And this is a new location. And the other thing I have to say, turquoise is often green or green blue. This is your Sleeping Beauty almost colour, isn't it? It's bright, it's got the vibrancy, it's got the saturation. And turquoise, honestly, looks fantastic with so many colours. Right, we have got 45 minutes to get into as much as we possibly can. We've got loads still to do. This is your gorgeous, brightest blue turquoise. I was a little bit gutted, not gutted, but I've been very, very lucky to work with some amazing strands over the birthday. But this one came in on the day of the birthday, didn't it? It arrived really, really late. We didn't think we were going to be able to do it in time. And it is absolutely beautiful. I love this with amber as well. It looks so stunning, yeah, with your amber. It's really, really a beautiful, beautiful stone. Today, how about this? $39.99. I'm telling you, turquoise is one of the most expensive gemstones we can find. Like, compared to, say, 20 years ago, the price of turquoise is ridiculously different. Now, we are going to go quite quickly through these final auctions. We've got quite a few things to bring to you. What we want to do is offer you as much as we possibly can. I don't have any amber on set, but imagine this with amber. If you've got amber at home, it will just look so perfect. And you only need to use 2 or 3 stones to just make it pop. It's really beautiful. I tell you, I'm gonna just hold it up to my ear because I will, if we have like dinner, if we go out or if we go to the pub or something, I will always wear Sleeping Beauty earrings. I will always wear turquoise earrings because they complement your skin tones. Oh, Cherry. The red amber tomorrow. Oh my gosh, the red amber tomorrow. Can we just show them? Oh. How stunning. Tomorrow we've got red amber. How stunning. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely beautiful. The thing is, because it's got such good colour, you don't have to use much of the turquoise to create stunning jewellery. That is so beautiful. That is so, 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 so beautiful. $39.99. That is £20 on split pay. Even if you're doing sort of like an inch and then a baroque or something like that would look really beautiful. That's amazing value. Well done, congratulations. We've got just 45 minutes left. Right, we've got cloud pearls next. I love these unusual shape pearls. Cloud, you say? Deborah, say that again. The draw is being done at the end of the hour. At the end of the hour. Okay. The draw is being done at the end of the hour. These are interesting, aren't they? These are so interesting. What are you laughing at in there? It does. It does. It's very... How many sold out on launch, Cherry? Do you know, it's because they look so cloud-like, I think. They're just... I know. Well, they are. And do you know what? You get so many as well on the strand. Don't you? These are fun, aren't they? Yeah. I would make earrings. What would you make, Cherry? I think I'd make earrings. Yeah. Right then. Shall we do... Whoa, that is really low. Now, they only launched last week. They kind of remind me of a clover, but like a 3 clover shape. What do they remind you of? Yeah, yeah. Right, and they're on a split pay as well. So they're going to be an absolute bargain. Okay. Right then. Shall we do a really low price? I think we should. I definitely think we should. Now that's your price, guys, and that's actually really low. It's on full split pay already. I think we should really just go as low as we possibly can, to be honest. As a birthday treat, you know, it is the birthday, so yeah. How low can you go? Yeah. What about a bracelet? £27.50. That is literally lower than what it costs to bring them to you. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? 14 to 15 mil. Cloud shapes. Really beautiful luster as well. Me too. I genuinely think they would look like so cute in earrings. Or with black spinel. What about if you put it with black spinel and just had like one? £27.50. And listen, and it's on a split pay, so it's less than £7. Say that again, Cherry. I'm glad you two are more professional over those pearls than Carol and Liam. Right. It was Carol and Liam. I can't imagine Liam bringing these pearls on air, to be honest with you. I can't imagine. I thought I did a very good job, actually. Thank you. Did you see that time when Alison made links that were this shape? And honestly, I think she doesn't. Yeah, I think we need to get out of it before I'm not as professional. I did really well then, guys. I did really well. What are we going to do with those? Jerry, do you know what's funny? They look much, much more like it in real life. That thing we were all thinking of, I wasn't thinking about that, but it does. In real life, they are comedy pearls. They are really good. They are brilliant. They are brilliant. Right. I'm going to have to watch back Carol and Liam doing those pearls because Liam would not be able to control himself laughing at that. Right. Next up, how did I not spot that earlier? Right, we've got a loose morganite for you next. This is, I'm just going to grab my little tweezers so I can show you. Trilliant shape. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. I thought I did really well. I only giggled once. I didn't say anything, Julianne. They're clouds. You know when you go and you look at the clouds and you think that looks like I didn't say it. You were the one that thought that. Yeah, what's that? Oh, is that what it's called? Pareidolia. It's when you see objects in the clouds. Oh, in any shape, is it? People are programmed to look for faces. Did you know that? Yeah. I don't know how. I'm in a Facebook group that's like where you find faces in like toast and like really random things. Anyway, right, let's do your... This is beautiful, Cherry. This is new, is it? This is beautiful. This is your morganite. Trilliant cut. That is glowing, isn't it? That is glowing. Beautiful. Now, we are... Oh, I'm sorry. Right. I am sorry. Let me bring my professionalism back. I'm not professional on a normal day. Right. Morganite, that is trilliant cut. So it really does maximise the brilliance inside the stone. Do you know which part of the cut actually maximises light? It's the crown. So do you see it's got a smaller table cut to the beauty so we can see all the morganite in the crown. Yeah. Right, are you ready? Shall we go to a really, really great price point? Okay. Yeah, you could, yeah, definitely. Really, really silly price. Today, you are getting morganite for an amazing low price. That is really low. That's less than what I bought mine for, Cherry. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Is it Brazilian? Oh, it's Madagascan as well. Wow, £20. That is so good. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Mozambique, I think. Yeah, beautiful. Did I say Mozambique? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £20. Really, really, really mega low price. Right, I'd love to know what are you designing those pearls with, to be honest. I'd love your input. What would you put those pearls with? Be careful. I loved it when somebody messaged in and asked if Liam was homeschooled. I think you might have had to be there because I don't know that one. Liam is really funny. I'm going to watch back the cloud pearls. Next up, 21. have a look. Wow. Have a look at this. Wow. Cherry, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I love blue zircon. I absolutely, and these are huge stones. Now, every single Ratnakiri blue on Tuesday completely sold out with Toby. This is the only one. The only one. Everything else is sold out. This is the last one. Your rondelles, 5 to 6 mil, they're gorgeous, aren't they? That size is beautiful. The colour is beautiful. The fire is beautiful. And this is really, really rare as well. Beautiful. Today, we're going to go to an extraordinarily good deal. We're going to take this down. You've got 80 carats, 60 carats. Straight away, we're going to get straight down to it. We've still got lots to bring to you and only about 35 minutes left on show. Absolutely brilliant. $49.99. That is fantastic. Fantastic quality. That's less than £1 a carat. And I know that's how Toby thinks. When I talk to Toby, I can see his brain working out £1 per carat. That is less than £1 per carat, which is absolutely insane. Beautiful. So somebody shopped on Tuesday, they've already got them home. Oh, was it Monday? Monday. My Ratnakiri rondelles arrived today. They're absolutely stunning. Love, love, love it. Oh, Davinia, what you making with it? What you putting them with? I bet she's doing pink pearls with them. I love pink pearls and blue zircon. They look so high-end together. Hold the lines. Well done at $49.99. That really was fantastic. Right. Any last requests? Message us in. Any last requests? Should we do a 3 for 2? What, you got a 3 for 2 one for me? Okay, let's have a look. Labradorite. This is good labradorite as well, Cherry. Have you seen it? Message that says, I can just hear Carol now. I'll be putting my makes on the Wall of Fame, but you might not be able to show them. Linda, please do. Please, please do send them in to the Wall of Fame. That would be and we will show them. We will show them, Linda. Okay, I've got for you next your labradorite. See, we've got Cherry producing, so I had to be as professional as I possibly could because I didn't want to get told off. Exactly. I said, I've got you producing me, so I have to behave myself with those pearls, and so I was as professional as I possibly could be. And then Michael said, I can't repeat what Michael said because I might get into trouble for that, but he can tell you the joke. He said, right, we've got very high quality labradorite for you next. Now this is beautiful because there is a huge amount of labradorescence. Look at this, Cherry. Is this from the same parcel? I got the rounds from... Right, I'm sure last time around when we did this, what was the supplier on this? I'm absolutely positive that this has come from the same... We did a parcel about 4 months ago. And it was my birthday time. I'm sure I bought it on my birthday show. Do you remember? The most amazing quality labradorite. Now, here's the thing. Labradorite is a bit like lapis lazuli. You can buy it at like $2 a carat and $2,000 a carat, right? There's very, very different grades. And often with labradorite, to even get, let's say you had a strand, you might see 1 or 2 or 4 give you labradorescence. I'm going to show you, look, I'm going to show you all the way through this. Every single stone has labradorescence. This is high quality. Look at this. Look at every single one. They're amazing. Look at them all. Every one of them, highly labradorescent. That's truly, truly high quality. It's got to be that same parcel. It's got to be, because we've only seen it like this once. Normally you'll have and don't get me wrong, still beautiful, but slightly duller labradorite. Whereas this is vivid and vibrant and saturated and gleaming. Have you ever seen better? Have you ever seen better? That is absolutely amazing. This is on a multi-buy offer as well. So what is it? 3 for 2? Oh, you've got to get it. On a 3 for 2, you've got to get this. This is amazing. Oh, it's called High Flash. Yeah, it's good quality. It's really, really, really good quality. You're going to love getting this home. You are going to love getting this home. This is beautiful. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I knew it. It's from the same parcel. Right. Are you ready? Call now. Get involved. We're on a 3 for 2 on this. And they are big rondelles, aren't they? They are bright. They are beautiful. They are big rondelles. How about this? $29.99, amazing under 30, that is. Absolutely brilliant. So that's 3 for £60. That's £20 each. I'm sure that's lower than the last strands we did. Yeah. I don't think I said High Flash, but it's, I'm positive. If it's from that supplier, it's the same parcel. I nearly made with it with the kit for today. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do we agree that this is a great price? 100%. That's 3 strands for £60. That's £20 each. And we're not even done. Okay, let's do it. We're going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower today. How good is this? Get ready to take advantage. This is your High Flash labradorite smooth rondelles. So much luster, so much quality. We're not even done. It's on a 3 for 2 offer. Put 3 in your basket and you are going to get it for the most incredible deal. Who's still watching us from this morning? Who's still there with us? Don't forget, we've got to announce our winner for the giveaway. Now, this is the only 3 for 2 of our entire day today for the extended hours. We're literally giving these away. £10 a strand. Have these ever been on air? £10 a strand. Right, who's still watching? Grab a bargain. £10 a strand. Wow. Wow. Call now and get this home. That is absolutely amazing. At 10, yeah, it's really good quality. £10 a strand is the shape as well. The rondelle, really popular. The rounds completely sold out. Today though, no, it's true to be fair. If you want just one of them, it's £15. That's great for just one. But why not get 3 for 30? 3 strands, £30, £10 each. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Waking up and shaking up. That is such extra hours, extra discounts. That's fantastic. Hi, Steph. Can you show the Ringmaster's Radiance wheel, please? Yeah, of course we can, Catherine. Of course we can. Amazing. $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to give you a minute to close because this is super low. This is super, super low. We can't do this again. By the way, this is a birthday after hours show. We can't do £10. Like, that's such expensive screen time to do a giveaway at $9.99. Take advantage as quickly as you possibly can. Good luck to every single one of you checking that out. Amazing blues, that beautiful labradorescence, an incredible flash fire, and a real favourite amongst our collectors. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check it out. Check it out as quickly as you can. That was gorgeous, wasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Right, 10 minutes to get your requests in. 10 minutes to get your requests in. Right, let's do the radiance wheel. So this is an earring stand, isn't it? It's really cool. Okay. You could do chains, pendants, necklaces, bracelets, earrings. And the cool thing is, I tell you what would be brilliant for. If you make to sell and you have like a stand and you do like stretchy bracelets and things like that, and people can have a look through everything you've got on offer. Now, we've brought this in obviously because for the greatest show, We've got a little Ferris wheel. Yeah. Well, that's the difference, isn't it? So here's the ringmaster, which, Cherry, you're the ringmaster, aren't you? Or were you the lion tamer? Am I the ringmaster? Was I the ringmaster? Oh. Does that give me any power at all? Really? You're the lion tamer. I thought you were the ringmaster. Alan was the lion. Oh my gosh, I was the ringmaster and all this time I didn't even use any of my powers. Okay, can we go really, really low on this? Let's do it. Let's go really low. So, this is your ringmaster. That's me, by the way. Radiance wheel. Not joking. I'd be rubbish at being the ringmaster. I'd be like, has everybody done this? I'd be terrible. What would you be if you was really in the circus? Or what would you like to do? I think I'd like to do the fire breathing. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Do the fire breathing. Or selling the snacks. Good job. No, I'd be the fire breather, I think. Yeah, or the clown, probably. Yeah. Yeah, so Cherry just said if you saw this in like, like posh garden shops, this would be a fortune. I totally agree. It does look really expensive. I'm trying to think about, because sometimes as creatives we can come up with like different ideas of stuff that you can use stuff for. But they've got all these different earring ring holders. Do you see? To be fair, it's hard to put earrings in your jewellery box unless there is like anything non-stud. It's really hard to put that in your jewellery box. It's perfect, especially for dangles and drops and pearls and things. Not with me. Today, we are going to go to a really fantastic price point. Are you ready? Call us now, get involved. Here is your Ringmaster Radiance Wheel. $24.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love that it moves. And also, you can use this sort of tray in the bottom to put other pieces in, rings and jewellery. Really, really fantastic. I bet you could do, some people do like sun catchers. Oh, and they come off, look. Oh, no, they don't. You probably could. Well done if you're able to get that home. $24.99, your Ringmaster Radiance Wheel for such an amazing, amazing low price. That is just gorgeous. That is just gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. We have got just 20 seconds left on that clock and that's it. So do make sure you are involved and joining us in the auction to get that home. A beautiful addition to your collection and an amazing low price point. Last couple of chances and they will be gone. Now, we've got lots of collectors asking for Akoyas. Are we allowed to do any Akoyas, Cherry? Okay, what number? The long line. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Okay. This is so stunning. This is, of all the strands we brought to you with David Norman, this is the most pearl heavy strand. They remind me of like the Cleopatras almost. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at the luster and the nacre on these wonderful Akoya pearls. Now these are Japanese Pinktada Fukata and these are massive. The average Akoya is 5.5. These are huge pearls from Japan. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. You've got the most amazing high luster. Look at this. Wow. How beautiful the luster is. They're like baroques, aren't they? Now, look at that one. See, Susie sells these pearls at like £200 a single pearl. I'm sure that's what she was saying before. They are really big. They are really big, and they're baroques. They're teardrop baroques. And this is a long line necklace, right? So you are going to get, in fact, I'll count them, shall I? Because there is a huge amount of pearls here. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54, 56, 50. There's 60 pearls. 60 pearls, Cherry. They're beautiful, aren't they? And even on our sister channel, well, the smaller Akoya necklace in this shape on our sister channel is this price, 1299. And that's the smaller size and the shorter length. Look at that. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They are so, so beautiful. The luster on these are out of this world fantastic. This is your Akoya. This is where culture pearls started. In the 80s, which is when David Norman went into working with pearls, this is where he started. He started in Japan. This is where it was big, big business. But over the last 30 years, due to that virus that literally decimated the crops, they're a fraction of the market now. And to be able, like, out of 100 Akoyas, it's got a 95% failure rate. So to even find one pearl is absolutely amazing. Okay. Now this is really tricky because we want this to find a home. This was actually, Cherry, do you remember the original mistake when we did the show in March? This was the buy. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is because we ended up doing this price. I think we go lower if we can. We can't keep this yeah. Well, so this has been in now since March. I think we should go as low as possible, and it sounds bizarre to clear them from the vault, but I mean at this price you're getting 60 pearls for £500. I mean, price per pearl, that's insanely good. Price per pearl, that is insanely good. And it's on a 5-way split pay. Ready? I do. I think we either bring it on air at £4.99 another day or we do something drastic. Oh my gosh. 60 pearls. It is, that is it. £8.31 a pearl. £8.31 a pearl. You can make a pair of Akoya earrings for £16. Right. For anybody who's ever wanted the most affordable Akoya price per pearl, we're about to do something absolutely lunacy. It's a shame Susie's not watching because she'd have grabbed this. No, well the thing is, at £4.99, we should definitely be done. This was, basically, it's a long story, but this was bought for our sister channel, which they can't sell live because it's on a temporary strand. So they gave it to us, and that was in March. We need to sell this out as a birthday treat. We're at £2.99. What's that price per pearl? Oh gosh. Look at the size, I'm not being funny, look at the size of these, Cherry, for Akoya. They're massive. They are, look at that one. Look at that one there. £4.98 an Akoya pearl like that. You are kidding. £4.98 per pearl. Wow. Right, who is watching? You are so lucky if you are able to get this into your collection today. That is absolutely the lowest price per pearl on an Akoya that we have done for you. £2.99 for this beautiful, totally natural, long line, multicoloured Baroque Akoya pearl necklace, pearl strand, sorry, 24 inches. 24 inches, that is insanely low. That is incredibly, incredibly low. How many do we have? That is so good, Cherry. Did you say £5 something? Look at that one. Honestly. Imagine an Akoya bracelet for £300. Not going to happen, is it? That is not going to happen. And you could do a suite with this. You could do earrings, necklace, bracelet, because you've got 60 pearls. We really should not be this low. We cannot bring this back on air at $299. That's the thing. Even at $299, we're losing. What do you think we should do? You're going to crash again. Now, this is what we do, right? Let's say we've got 20, labradorites left in stock. Let's say we've got like 20 moonstones that we've had in stock and we need to clear the vault. This is not what we do with the Akoyas. We can't bring this back. It's too expensive. Our airtime is too expensive, right? At the moment, with extra hours, we have to sell this out. We have to sell this out. Oh my gosh, right, everybody forget about this. After today's auction, after this auction, you must forget this price. $499 is your price for this. $279. It's really low. $279. That is really good. What an amazing price. This is 60 Akoyas. That's like an Akoya scoop price. Do you know what I mean? That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Your gorgeous Baroque Akoyas. Your $499 strand today, we are at $279. We have to sell them out. You cannot leave us with 6. Cherry. We're going to just have to do it. It's painful. It's painful, but... Okay. Right. I'm so sorry, I just dropped my microphone there because this is a big hit for us. $279 is a big hit for us, but for those of you that don't know, our most expensive thing is screen time. So if we bring it back another time, it means it's an even bigger hit for us. That's half price. That is your price. Surely it's got, I mean, even if there's 4 left, we've got to sell them out at that price. At 249, like there's 3 left. It's £50 on split pay. That is literally half price. And this will be the last time you see them. This will be the last time you see them. That is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection. That is absolutely the best deal we could possibly do. With a 5-way split pay, check it out as quickly as you can. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. And the most amazing price point, $249 today. You're going to need to check that out. Absolutely sensational. That is truly a bracelet. And you've sell a bracelet at $249, you've covered the cost of the rest of the strand. Do you know? It's just absolutely brilliant. Really, really pleased for you. But please forget that price again, because that's 60 pearls. What's your price per pearl at that price, Cherry? You can go onto the high street today and buy a freshwater culture pair of earrings. Just a Chinese white for more than that price. Pair of earrings. It's what, sorry? £4 a pearl. £4 a pearl. We don't even do our freshwaters at that price. £4 a pearl. Woo! So it's 7 to 8 mil in size. So those are significant for your Akoyas. That's a generous description. Incredible. Well done if you managed to get that. Well done indeed. That was amazing. Love that. Sorry, I sound like a pony then. Right, what number was that? 7? No, 12. Gonna do 13. Oh, I love these. These are sweet. I love these. These are so sweet. Okay, have a look at this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, at one point I did an auction, I did a day where in 1 hour we sold 950 seed pearls strands. Like, they're really popular. I use these all the time. In fact, I'm pretty sure I use them in today's make. Let me show you. Da-na-na-na. Look. I don't know why I did that song. Da-na-na-na. What is that from? Oh, did I? Okay. So, do you see pearls on either end? They're just, you don't necessarily notice them, but they just add a little je ne sais quoi, don't they? They're good to have in stock, and especially at the moment with the price of silver and the price of silver spacer beads. I mean, you can just use a pearl to enhance your design, add value to it as well. Not long until we announce your winner. Somebody, I'm so excited. Somebody is going to win. Somebody is going to win those 2 mega strands. Who is it going to be? I'm so excited to do a giveaway on that. Right, let's do then these $29.99. Very few pearl strands at $29.99. Today, how about this? You can find faux pearls on your high streets for more than this price. Woohoo! $14.99 today. Take advantage. Go, go, go. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting that home. At that price point, you are getting the most brilliant, brilliant deal. Get involved as quickly as you can. Stunning quality, stunning surface luster, and a just seriously good deal. Who's still watching for the giveaway? Message us in. Who's still with us? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $14.99 with 18 chances now. This is your chance to get involved. I wonder if it is the web though. I don't know. Amazing though, at that price, 2 for £30. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Cornwall, Lanarkshire, lots and lots of you coming in to grab it today. Who's excited for tomorrow's show? Woohoo! Me, says Kathleen. Kathleen's still watching. She's still watching. I'm still watching, says Cheshire. I'm still here. Love the Crazy Welsh Woman. I'm so glad that you won this week, by the way. Lovely Cheryl. Jewellery Maker still watching. Linda, oh, Sloane's still with us. Yeah. I'm here making as I'm watching. I'm still here, says Terry. Oh, there's loads of you still with us. This is so cool. Still watching, can't send via the web. I think there might be a little web issue, but that's all right. Right, number 11, and then is it time to announce the winner? One more auction. Oh, I love this. This is one of my favourite carvings. I've got this one. I love, oh, sorry, did I pick up the wrong one? I'm sorry, I picked up the wrong one. This is so lovely. It's the lotus. We did this when it was Wellness Week. I don't know why we went so low. Cherry said, why did you go so low? Look at how beautifully carved it is. So this is the Buddha on the lotus. It's the idea of enlightenment, right? It's the idea of, what? $29.99? What? Why did it go that low? I don't remember it being that price. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to close. That's too low. No, I don't know why it went there. I think it must have been a good quantity. I think we wanted everybody to be able to own it. Well, it was Wellness Week, right? I did a necklace and I did a clippable sort of meditation palm. So you can clip it onto the necklace and wear it, and you can clip it off and you can hold it for meditation. And I just did a little chakra. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This is great, even if you pop it on a cord for a guy as well. and it's got the lotus in the background. Deb's bought this as well, Deb's Kershaw, probably because we went so low. Honestly, it's one of my favourite. It's probably the carving I wear second most often. I wear a lot of the Pixie, but I like to wear this one and it's really good for sort of meditation purposes, calm, enlightenment. I love the idea of enlightenment. Do you know what enlightenment is? It's when we kind of do our work. So think about a lotus flower, which goes through the boggy pond and where it grows. And then on the other side, where it goes out into the open, it flourishes and it's gone through its struggles. So enlightenment is about finding peace within yourself, doing the little bits of work you need to do for, you know, insecurities and things that kind of pull you down and tear you down. And on the other side of that, you feel this lightness and this freedom in enlightenment. Right then. 11. Let's do this and then we'll do our winner, shall we? This is your yellow. Well, it's yellow cherry. Is it a rose? It's beautiful. I don't have the time. It is amazing. It's like almost like an orange. Beautiful. There is a story. I don't have the time to tell you about it, but the general consensus is it's about this guy, right, who was a carver, and every night he'd go to his carving workshop and he'd be working away and working away. His wife was getting really cross with him. This went on for years and years and years, and she eventually got fed up and she said, "What? You just don't want to be around me. You just keep going away." And he brought out the most unbelievable carved rose, and he said, "Every bit of me, every part of me loves you so much. I put it all into," and gave her this amazing carved rose that he said, "That's how I express my love." And when you think about how long it would take to carve something like this, and it's a really, really rare colour. Right, ready for your deal? Oh, really? That's unusual. Got a bit of a glitch in the system. So I've done it at 49. I don't even remember doing this one. Oops. Wasn't me. Never been to that price. Never been to that price. That's okay. It's a birthday. Extra discounts. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close and then we're going to bring to you our winner. Have you got the winner? Right, anything we haven't played, Cherry is going to put straight onto the website, okay? So stick around for 5 minutes and she'll pop everything that we haven't had a chance to do straight onto the website. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Look at this for a deal. Should be £50, now is £30. I think 50 is really good. I wish, like in real life, I did reverse price auctions, don't you? Just like with normal stuff. When you go shopping, they go, "Oh, it's meant to be 160 quid, but today it's 99. That would be really good. It's just us. It's just here at Gemporia. So we just do our reverse price auctions. £30 today is going to sell out. It's absolutely going to go. Probably going to beat the clock on this one. I'm thrilled. Honestly, I'm so excited to be sending the pearls to somebody. Those white and purple pearls. They're amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm excited to see what tomorrow's giveaway is as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock, for a very, very exciting show. Now, let's reveal the winner. Drum roll, please. It is Valerie Bullen. Yay, Valerie. Valerie, those pearls are coming to you, my darling. How exciting is that? How exciting is that? Right. Thank you so much for staying with us from this morning's show. Make sure you're tuning in so that you don't miss out. Alison and I will take you through tomorrow's birthday show. Thank you to the crew and the team for staying and working with us in our extra hours. We'll work on Scott for the extra hours next month. We'll see what we can do. I will be back tomorrow morning with the lovely Alison for an amazing Saturday birthday show. Whatever it makes you do, make sure you're there. I'll see you then.